Yes. I believe we're good to go. Just send it. Just send it. Is that full screen? No, it isn't. There it is. Now we're talking. AMD software, what? No, go away. There we go. Perfectly balanced. As all things should be. Let me get Stream Manager pulled open here. Also, I got some food, and some water, and some caffeine, and some mixed nuts. I'm a mixed nut. Just kidding. That's something I would call my dad. I'd be like, hey, I got some mixed nuts. Do you want some? And he's like, your face is a mixed nut. And then I'd be like, oh. And then I would start sniffling, and then he'd be like, did that really hurt your feelings? And I'm like, no. The hell are you talking about? Gotcha. Anyways, we're here. It's time. We're back at it again. First time in, like, what, 3 days? July 8th? July 4th? 4 days? 3 days? Whatever. We're playing more MFF today. Also, keep in mind the summer has officially started for me. So yeah, it's hella hot. Outside. It's not hella hot in here. It's warm. It's slightly warm in here. But hopefully you don't hear any of the fans, the AC units running. Just the one AC unit, but I have a fan right there too. And if you count the fans from the PC, which I don't think you ever hear, it should be alright. But we're going to be tackling some MFF content today. I'm going to be trying, or at least attempting, to press forward further in the Shadowland challenge mode. But if I can't do that, I'm just going to play regular Shadowland and get a bunch more bios. Because for some reason, I realize I have so much gold in the game, but I need more bios for characters. And I get a lot. Like, I get at least 150 bios just for basically logging in every day. And if I run all of Dimension Mission, I get another 40. So I get a lot, but I don't know. I need more bios. So that's what we're doing today. It's your boy Rocky back at it again, if I haven't said it already, with another MFF live stream. Let's go. And also, I believe, thanks to Frosty Tools, including skipping this notice, and extra customizations are in the Frosty Tools dashboard. True. Yeah, I believe we do have Jarvis. Jarvis is now back with us again, so that's good. Also, if I'm snacking on my penne pasta that I made the other night, then I am. Sorry. I'll mute if I'm chewing too loudly. But I brought my food in with me today. I'm rarely eating on stream, but sometimes. Sometimes. Just gotta make it happen. Alright. Full screen it. Let's go. Alright, I will have Stream Manager open on my phone, obviously. And I will try to check OBS at least like 3 or 4 times throughout the stream. I don't plan on making it a super long stream tonight. It's 5 o'clock right now. Probably going to stream till like 7:30. It's going to be like 2.5 hours, maybe. Because any mobile game, MFF, or... what's the other one? The Pokemon game? Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. PTCGP? No, I'm not remembering that. That's some garbage. Pocket. Pokemon Pocket. That's what we call that. So if we're playing MFF or Pokemon Pocket, then I'll be checking on my phone. God, that's good. Hell yeah. I'm a good cook when I lock in. And how I lock in is, I don't. You're probably thinking how we're gonna do this without disgracing Logan's memory. And I'll tell you how. We're not. I just let the ingredients speak to me when I'm cooking. Like, my grandma hates it. But even though she does the same thing. I'm like, Grandma, you're just, like, throwing stuff in there sometimes. My dad is like, okay. 1 teaspoon. 2 teaspoons. I'm like, no. Let the flavor speak to you. Like, a written ingredients list is just a guesstimation anyways. If someone says, like, 2 teaspoons, what they really mean is 2.3 teaspoons. It's never exact. Just kind of pepper it in there. Chemistry waft it. And then let the vibes speak to you. Bum, 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 bum. Anyways, yeah, if I'm moving at breakneck speeds, I do this pretty much every day. Or, like, every other day, I guess. So, yeah. I'm just gonna be playing the game as intended. Or as I do every day. And then after I do the main dailies, we will probably upgrade some characters. And I need to run World Boss. A lot. Like 5 times. All 5 times. Elite gear. 40. I have plenty of Godstone. The thing is... 3 days, 14 hours? Jeez, I didn't know there was tier 3 and tier 4 mats. I think I've already not grinded enough to miss the tier 4 mats. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Maybe the tier 3 mats, though. Honestly, I need more materials in the game. I've been having a new motto, or a new lease on life in MFF, in my MFF playing career. And it's just, once I get the resources, I could spend a year or 2.5 years hoarding my resources and then spend them all. But I'm like, I just like upgrading the characters, man. Which for me, that's the whole like premise of the game. For some people, it's like, oh, only upgrade the meta characters. I'm like, they're all meta. Even if they're not meta, they're all meta in my heart. Because if you're a mega like Marvel nerd like me, I'm thinking about characters like Swordmaster, Gorilla Man, Hitmonkey, and Hitmonkey's not even in the game yet. Can we get like a full, just like animal themed update? We need Lockjaw, Cosmo, the dog, Hitmonkey. At least those 3. Lockjaw, Cosmo, Hitmonkey. 3 big Marvel like non-humanoid characters, like dog or pet themed characters that we need in the game. Yeah, Cosmo's a dog, Lockjaw's a dog. They're all dogs. Doctor Strange's dog too. I think he has a name. Doctor Strange's dog's name. Bats, that's right, Bats. He's an adopted Basset Hound. Basset Hound. Okay, makes sense. Whom Strange enchanted with a translation spell so that people could understand his barks. Sick. That's the best. That's cool. Now we need bats in the game. The Basset Hound. Although if they don't really like fight in the comics, then I don't know how they would give them any like skill animations. They would have to do enough like combat in the comics or like in a TV show or a movie that they showed up in for them to extrapolate that out to be like 6 different moves in the game. Because MFF, it's not like Contest. I feel like they can make a character out of anyone and put them into Contest of Champions because they need 3 things. They need like... basically, it's like some punches and some kicks for the 5-hit combo. That's done. That's super basic. Super easy. But they basically need a special 1, like a beam. A special 2, like a jump in and hit you a couple times. And then a super move that lasts maybe 10 seconds. Usually less. That just like plays out. Usually they look pretty cool, like the super moves in Contest, but... the super moves in Contest are equivalent to like a 3 or 4 skill in MFF, and I'm like, yeah, we go up to like 5 and 6 and 7 now. I dread the day, honestly. I dread the day that we get tier 5s, just because of the cost, but I can't wait to see what tier 5 is. But man, tier 4s are already so expensive. If we ever do get tier 5, it's going to be absurdly expensive. It's gonna be like, all right, enjoy your 1 tier 5 character per year. If you're actually grinding the game, even if you are free to play like me, you can get like, I don't know, at least 1 or 2 tier 4s a month. Maybe 2 if you're like really grinding, but at least 1. I'd say 1 tier 4 a month. Tier 5's probably not. 6 months. 6 months minimum. Select all, just the free stuff, please. Yeah, just the free stuff. I do like me some free loot. There we go. 256 bios. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. They have been loading me up with a lot of bios. Like every day that I've been logging in, I feel like they've been giving me 100 bios and 100 X genes, which is really good. I need all the bios I can get. Like if I was given like 1,000 bios right now, I could use them all and it wouldn't even be noticed. But I need 10,000. Just 10,000 bios. I may buy 10,000 bios today. Just for fun, to see if I can. And for whatever reason, like 10 years ago, I decided Karnak was going to be the main character that I basically like funnel all of my Dimension mission tokens into. He's like the placeholder. I give Karnak like 400 bios or like 800 bios, and then I just siphon from Karnak into the character that I actually need. Karnak gets no love. He's just used as a tool on my roster. I'm so sorry, Karnak. And I don't even think Karnak is tier 2. RIP. Yeah, it doesn't really matter because I'm just going to use it for fodder anyways. For probably Kang. I'm trying to get Kang to level 55 right now. Or 60 eventually, but 55 right now. So yeah, doesn't really matter. Quentin Choir, why not? 64 blast, that's pretty good. Take that. 64 Cersei bios, another 100. Go Sandman. Oh! True. You know what? I will be buying Sandman's new uniform today. Sandman finally got his first uniform that he's ever received in the game in a recent update. And I think the update just went live last night, actually. So pretty good timing that I'm streaming MFF today. Because it'll... Oh my goodness. Is that free items? What does that do? Usually they give you enough for like some free gold. But basically it saves you $5 if you're gonna spend money. But if you're not gonna spend money, it doesn't really give you anything. Like if you are gonna spend money, those ice cream sundaes or whatever we just got are basically like a $5 coupon, so it's actually pretty nice. But since I don't spend money, that's nothing to me. Cool. Jean Grey's new seasonal uniform. She is now paywall. Which I guess she wasn't paywall before. She was just 2,500 crystals, but now she's like full-on paywall. So if you don't want to spend any money, you can't have it. This one, 1,500 crystals. They actually have it discounted right now. If only I could use a uniform ticket on that one. I would just use that one. Or I would just take that one. Her new uniform is kind of cool. Not used to her wearing so much green. Like, normally she would be wearing green in a lot of her costumes. True. Not all, but most. But I don't know, the jeans? Like the jean jacket? Doesn't seem very jean. Jeez. I just realized that. that's like a... If I was a video game developer, that's what I would do. I'd be like, I don't know, Jean Grey? Put her in a uniform where she's wearing gray colored jeans. Jean Grey, just move it around. I don't know. It's actually genius. Wait, that's actually genius? Now I'm doing too much, and I'm not even trying. Yeah, that's all over the map. That's not my favorite, like, design. Seems like over-designed, and it's just not very Jean Grey. But it's supposed to be summer. So, yeah, they gotta remove some clothing. There you go. But mainly, let me see my Sandcastle boy. The Sandcastle King. No. I want to see him on the home screen. Jubilee. You look great. Yeah! But we want to see the boy. We want to see the Sandman. The main Sandman. That looks so fire. Unfortunately, it is also a summer seasonal. But because it's not the female summer seasonal, I don't know why they do this. But every single time that we get seasonals, I'm pretty sure 100% of the time they do it this way. The female skin is the one that is for tokens and completely paywall. So if you don't want to spend money, you just can't have that one. Like, I think they give you the 5 ice cream cones for free. I think that's the equivalent of $5. So, and I think there's a way to get like a couple more, like another 5 or 10. But I think you still, at the end of the day, I think you still have to spend like $25. It's like 25, and then because you spent 25, it gives you another 10 for free. And then just from logging in, it gives you 5 for free to everyone. So I think 25 plus 15, there's 40. You need 40 tokens for her uniform. So yeah, I think it's still $25. So if you want to get Jean Grey's new seasonal uniform, you're out 25 bones. I'm out nothing because I still have 8,800 crystals and I want to spend some. Now, unfortunately, since he is also... He looks so sick, man. Golly. It's such a tremendous glow up. He looks so cool. The art team did mad work. The little flag on top is just like... That's the cherry. You didn't have to, but you did it anyways. Just a couple details that I'm noticing right off rip. The flag on top, just a nice touch. The actual, like, the entranceway on his chest, that's so cool. Like, the actual door to the castle. And then he also has, like, smaller doors on his wrists. And come on, the shoulders. Look at the shoulders. Like the watchtowers. Like, guarding the castle entrance. And they almost have the, like, the rooks. The top of the rooks. Like the sniper perches on his shins. That's so sick, man. Now, the main big ticket item is seeing his animations. Like, I'm pretty much already sold. The only bad thing about buying this uniform is it's 1750 crystals, so it's kind of expensive. Whereas any other uniform would go on sale for 40% off. Especially if they just got introduced to the game, so they would be 1,050, saving me 700 crystals. But because he's seasonal, he never goes on sale. Therefore, he will always and forever be the full 1,750 cost, is what it is. At least it's still crystal purchasable, whereas Jean is not. That's so crazy. They put Jean in jean shorts. I recognized that she was wearing jean shorts, but I didn't make the vocabulary connection. Jean in shorts. Put her in jean shorts. Yeah. If it writes itself, just do it. I don't know, man. He looks so sick. Not to mention, it's like we're going from a model of him, what, 10 years ago? I think he was introduced to the game like 9 or 10 years ago. Or more. And he doesn't look bad. He just looks like super, like, basic. It's just a dude wearing a striped green shirt with some pants. And then some sandy fists. This is crazy. Honestly, he looks almost more like Thing here than he does Sandman. It looks like hardened, like cracked sand, which I guess that makes sense because in the summer heat, especially here, it's 109 today. Actually, no, it was 109. Now it's 110. It's peaking at 111 today, which I think it'll peak in like 30 minutes. And then it'll hit 111 and start coming back down. And then by midnight, it'll be like 90. Wow. It's absurd. We have hit prime summertime. So yeah. Summertime sadness, because it's hot. Just a lot of sweat. Those aren't tears. Those are sweat. My eyes are sweating. Let me look at his skills. I think I've already made up my mind, to be honest. I'm buying them. Cool. Comes in on a Sand NATO. He just looks so sick, man. Just the shoulders alone. I'll pay 1750 crystals just for the shoulder designs. You know what I should do because it's been a decade? Let me do a comparison between his old and his new. And I should check Jean out too. Not that I'm gonna buy her because I'm not spending money, but at least we'll see. What? That is not your entrance animation, brother. I just wanted you to swap in. Okay, he throws the awaken skill. All right, what's his one? Honestly, for being 10 years ago, the game has always been really dynamic when it comes to like animations and making you feel like the character. It's pretty sick. Two giant Sandman hands come out of the ground, grab you, hold you in place just for him to come wallop you. Two. Yeah, sand barrel roll. Looks like a blade. Three. Literally grows in size. I love those animations so much. But I didn't realize how peakly animated Sandman was, actually. Do that again. Yeah, he grows like double in size. Please tell me he has a size transforming one on his new one. Please. The way he looks now would look even cooler as like a embiggened. 4. Sand NATO. Good sound effects too. Little dusty, but at least they're there. 5. Giant Sandman with the sand hands coming out too. And then the dual hand sledgehammer. Honestly, for being like 9 or 10 years old, Sandman goes pretty hard. Oh, and then he belly flops on you too. Everyone gets involved. Not bad. I thought it was going to be an easy win for the new one, but he's actually going to have to try. Just the look alone is almost selling me, but... Alright. Honestly, they could have kept the first skill. First skill was not bad. Not the worst. A little bit basic, but I accept. Special 1 and Special 2 are never really what we're looking at too closely. Okay, that's kind of cool. When he throws like sand balls at you? Balls of sand? Sand balls. Pocket sand. That's pocket sand. It almost looks like it's coming from his pockets, too. We'll call that pocket sand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pocket sands that he throws, I think. Okay. Still not my favorite, but we're getting better. We're getting better. Yeah, we're starting to cook now. Starting to cook now. Oh, MG, welcome in. MJ, welcome in. Did you cancel your PS Plus yet? No, I did not, MJ. And I do not plan on doing so. But, like, I'm all in on the boycott. I can't support. Like, mentally, am I with the boycott? Absolutely. I'm going, come on, Sony, we need to do better. Like, come on. But am I going to talk with my money on this one? Nah, I'm just going to talk with my words on this one. I'm just going to be like, Sony, you got to do better. And then if Sony's like, you going to stop paying $135 a year? Like, I'm coming up on it. I think it's in like 2 weeks. My yearly resubscription cost, when it hits my wallet, or my digital wallet, I think hits me in like 2.5 weeks. So it's coming up here. So I do have to make my decision. If I want to pay for a whole nother year, I'm going to. It's $135 and it's worth it to me. Because I get a lot of free games, man. 135 is like 2 games. If I bought 2 full price games, 70. That's 140 right there. That's a full year of PlayStation Plus extra. That's the middle tier. I don't really need the premium tier anymore. Probably will never pay for the premium tier ever again. I experimented with that for like 1 year, and I thought, oh, I could stream Force Unleashed, and then we ended up having to stream Force Unleashed on Steam instead, and just bypassing it. But it feels good to at least own Force Unleashed 1 and 2 now on Steam. And eventually in the future, if consoles keep going in this direction, you know, and making worse and worse and worse and worse decisions back to back, like, I'm not saying that Sony is amazing for this decision. I've just been sticking with Sony for so long, I'm going to stick with Sony until they make like 1 or 2 more bad decisions. Like, right now, is it making me want to buy the PS6 or whatever the next thing they come out with more? No. I'll stick with the PS5 for however long this thing runs for, and then if it dies, I'm getting another monitor and I'm going full in on Steam and PC, man. I'm just basically like, hey, I've already paid the money. Let me milk it for what it's worth. If it crashes out, if it dies, whatever, that's gonna make my swap over a lot easier. I did today. Are you all in? Boo, I know. I'll accept that, boo. I'll take that personally, MJ. I'm sorry. I'll apologize. I'm a PlayStation shill, and I'm gonna re-up for another year. I'm gonna pay $135, and just to solidify that I get a whole another 12 months of free games every month, and also through the catalog. But, like, do I hope they change? Yeah, and I know people in mass have already been, like, unsubscribing, and I hope that's enough. I hope people can, like, boycott for me, and then we'll benefit as gamers, right? And then I don't have to, like, stop giving them my money, because I want games. I'm sorry. I'm gonna use my double standards on this one. I have supported the game I'm streaming right now, MFF, has been through not 1, not 2, but 3 major boycotts. Some people would consider even 4. But at least for me, 3 major boycotts. I have supported all 3 of them over the course of the past 11 years playing this mobile game, and all 3 of them have ended up being successful. Because, man, when we boycotted this game, we locked in hard. We locked in like an Omega level mutant, man. And Netmarble was like, brother, you guys are good at this. And we're like, yeah, we're good. We're playing for keeps. We're good at this because we care about the game. And that's how much we care about the game. We're willing to not spend any money and not even open the game for a month, for 2 months, 3 months, however long it gets you guys to wake up. And then finally they were like, you guys are right. The last 2 or 3 things we did were hella greedy, and we're gonna revert them back. And then the community's like, yeah, you are. You're gonna revert it back, and then you're gonna give us compensation for the time that you've wasted from us. And they're like, and honestly, we're gonna give you compensation as well for the time that we've wasted on your guys' accounts. And we're like, that's right. We not only fixed the game, but we got hefty compensation too. So that's when you lock into a boycott. Unfortunately, I hope everyone else does, but I'm not doing it for Sony. Mentally, I'm there. I'm with you. Like, I'm not spending anything mentally. But money, my re-up is in 2 weeks, so I have to. But like next year, if they keep doing this, heck no. Next year, like catch me in a year and 2 weeks from now, and I won't be. But 2 weeks from now, it's just it's caught me at a bad time, so I got to. And there's just a lot going on right now. Like GTA's coming out at the end of the year, Wolverine's coming out even before that, and you know, I don't want to risk anything. I'm trying to play it safe, so let me just not piss off PlayStation in any way. But like at the same time, PlayStation, physical media, we need it. If we only rent everything, then we own nothing, and nobody likes that. That's silly. Come on, be better. Then again, no one's up in arms over Xbox doing the same thing, even though Xbox kind of threw that in there too. They're like, yeah, we're doing the same thing. But Sony was the loudest one, so they're getting the most hate for it. In fact, most people don't even realize that Xbox also literally plans to do the same thing at the same time. They just didn't announce it at, you know, level 10 volume level. Hey everyone, we're gonna be shutting it down. Unfortunately, Sony decided to do that. Sony was like, listen up. Get ready to be disappointed. Xbox is like, don't listen up, but yeah, we doing that too. Yeah, we doing that too. Duh. And it feels bad, man. But yeah, I don't want to focus on too much of the negative stuff. I know I cover some gaming news because I play a lot of games. Try to keep you guys up to date and myself up to date on gaming news and where the consoles are going, where the, you know, where the technology's going, where the games themselves are going. But yeah, we're definitely in a gaming gully right now. Some people want to call it the gaming apocalypse, the gaming Armageddon. Call it what you will. I'm going to call it a gaming gully for now. It's definitely in a ditch. And I think it's mainly thanks to one thing. Live service games. I don't want to overcomplicate it too much. It's live service games. That's it. Live service games are what is slowly killing games. In fact, live service aspects of certain games are now creeping into single-player games. I've been hearing nothing but negative things recently about Black Flag Resynced, unfortunately. Apparently they're putting paid-for cosmetics in a shop that exists in a single-player game. That bothers me already. I hate it, man. The whole point of me playing the single-player game is to not have any FOMO. I really hate FOMO. Fortnite did it so well that I bought every battle pass just for the FOMO, whether I wanted the stuff or not. Like, FOMO feels bad, man. If I'm paying $70 for, you know, Black Flag Resynced, and then they're like, we want another $20 just for this cool cosmetic, it's like, bring me back the days of video games where I grind for 10 hours and I get a cool cosmetic. I grind for another 15 hours and I get an even cooler cosmetic. I grind for another 20 hours and I get the best cosmetic in the game, and it's like, oh my god, that's so sick. Oh, and there's also a small added perk where it auto reloads your gun for you. So if you're low on ammo, you don't have to remember to reload. It'll just auto reload every time for you, so you're never vulnerable, or something like that. It doesn't have to be game breaking, but just make me feel special because I beat the game or something. I don't know. Used to be a lot more rewards in games just for like playing the game that you already paid money for. Now it's like, congrats, your privilege of paying $60 was to play the game. Now if you want New Game Plus, let's get another 10 bucks out of you. You know, not really. But no one sells New Game Plus, but pretty soon it's gonna be like, oh, you want New Game Plus added to the game? Instead of adding that in a free content update, how about, I don't know, $15? Chump? Because we know you'll pay it. You pay us $20 every month for a new skin. It's like, I don't know. Feels bad, man. I canceled and they offered me 50% off for one more month. Nice. I did that, then I canceled it immediately. You re-upped for 1 month because you got it at a 50% slashed discount, and then you canceled so that it won't auto pay on the next month. So you get the full active time of this next month, or of this month, but for half the cost normally. Yeah. They've made a game of it and we play. That's right. That makes me happy. I love it. God, it fills me with joy and pride. I love it. Yeah. feels good. Thank you, MJ. Thank you for your service. Yo, Marston, welcome in. John Marston, lovely to see you, my guy. Welcome in to another MFF stream. I was actually going to say we were just doing like dailies, upgrades, chill stream today, but I forgot there was a new update. It's a mid-month update, not a main month. So usually we get like 1 new tier 4 and 2 new uniforms, and that's what we got this time around. We got Sandman and Jean Grey, new uniforms. And then since Jean was already tier 4 before, we just got Sandman's tier 4 this time around, which actually we decided to take a look at. So now I'm good through August. Nice. Smart. I do that anytime Amazon says that too. Like, I'll subscribe for like 2 months to Amazon Prime, and then I'll cancel. And they're like, oh, are you sure? And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure. I want to cancel. And they're like, man, if you stuck with it for another month, you know, we would actually give you a month for free. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll just wait a week and then cancel. And then that's exactly what I do. And they're like, okay, even though you canceled, you still keep your benefits till the end of the month. It just won't auto renew. And I'm like, yep, that's what I like to hear. So now I'm good through August, and that should be time for them to change. True, yeah. A month in the digital space is a long-ass time, man. I wish it wasn't, but it is. A month is a long time in the digital world. In time, I guess because so much of the world is now digital, I guess in the world a month is kind of not a long time anymore. Or it is a long time. It feels like a short amount of time, but a lot gets done in a month. I'm not saying I get a lot done in a month. I'm just saying the world gets a lot done in a month. There we go. That's better. All right, don't be ridiculous. What was I being ridiculous about? I'm sorry, I was monologuing for way too long. I got lost. Cancel. They'll likely offer you a discount. Take the discount, then cancel immediately. You keep the subscription through the end of the term. True. But like at the same time, though? How do I get them to offer me 50% off of a full year's purchase? Can I get my $135 yearly PlayStation Extra subscription for like 80 or 70? That'd be peak. That'd be the price of one full price AAA rated game. And I'm getting a year's worth of 3 free games every month and access to the catalog, which is like dozens more. Honestly, like 100 more. Yeah, it's still worth it to me. Like Sony's being a pill right now, but their services are still worth it to me. Like, I do not condone the physical discs getting deleted though. None of that, man. You got to keep making physical copies. But yeah, I'll think about that, MJ. I'll think about how to like play the game. Because it's going to auto-renew. I have it on auto-renew every year. And I think, you know what? Yeah, it's in like 2 weeks. It's this month. I know that. It's July. So it's either in like a week and a half or it's in like 2 weeks. You know what I just realized? I'm about to turn 25 in 12 days. Hello. That's crazy. Always forget about that. Just because turning a new age doesn't really matter to me. But honestly, 25 is a quarter century. Quarter century is kind of big. I feel like 18 is a milestone because you're officially an adult. 20 is like, oh, you can say you're 2 decades is what it is. 1 year away from being able to, you know, buy alcohol in the United States. 21 is like, oh, I can drink now, you know, by myself or whatever. 24, or no, I think it's 25 actually. 25, is it? It's either 24 or 25. You get a huge slash. I think it's when you turn 25, you get a huge slash on your car insurance because 24 and under is considered like a lot less safe. Once you make it to 25, you're in a new tax bracket or like insurance bracket, where they consider you like generally a lot safer of a driver because you're not an idiot, you know, 17, 18, 19-year-old anymore on the road. And you're like at least somewhat mature, hopefully, and you know how it goes on the road. So I think 25, that's actually nice. Yeah. I may see a benefit from that. I'll take what I can get. But it's either 24 or 25 where you get the biggest slash in your insurance costs because you're technically, on paper, a much safer driver. Even if you aren't, they consider you to be a safer driver at 25. So, yeah, that's cool. I'll take that. And also, oh, you know what? I should do a 25-hour stream to celebrate that. Unfortunately, it's dead center in the middle of summer. I'd have to plan it. In order to celebrate me turning 25, we could do a 25-hour stream, but I couldn't do it anywhere around when I actually turned 25. Like, I could not do it within the next 2 weeks. It's going to be like 115, 120 degrees. If I'm doing another 24-hour stream or another like major subathon stream or anything super cool like that, it's got to be when it's cool, not 100 degrees or 115. I think tomorrow it's going to be 100 and... Ridiculous, man. It's 111 right now outside. 111. Triple ones. It's so hot. And then tomorrow we got a nice cool breezy 114. Friday 112, Saturday 108, 104, 103, 108 as the week goes on. Absurdith. Ridiculous. I'm at a loss for words because that's so ridiculous. Anyways, Sandman, talk to me with all of your sandy goodness. Sandy Witch. I think we already saw that one. Basically a spirit bomb, but with sand. It looks very dry and coarse. I don't like it. Makes me thirsty. These pretzels. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Yeah, they are. Seinfeld. Yeah, I like that. I like the little beach umbrella as well. I guess that's the only little like item that's getting kicked up in there. There's just one. Yeah, one beach umbrella. Thought I saw another thing too in there. There was another item in there. It's probably like a different colored umbrella, but I just saw like a beach umbrella. Skill 4, go. Sick. I think I will be purchasing it. That's already worth it to me. Uh-oh, my AC just turned off. That's fine, we'll ride with it. We'll see how long I last. Been having that thing running for the past, like, hour. Should be alright, for at least the next, like, hour. Alright, let me see that 4 again. That 4 is pretty sick. Slash. Slash. And then... Yeah! Yeah, he grows, like, 5 times his size. I am noticing he doesn't have a skill, at least so far, that changes his size and then allows you to like walk around, unless, hang on, can I move with this? No. I mean, he's a lot bigger than his original look, but I was hoping there was going to be a skill that actually like changes his size and lets you like run around. Maybe 5? Oh, actually summons the sandcastle. Oh, sick. And then smacks that thing. Summons sandcastle, and then goes, sandcastle no more. That's kind of sick. I think I'll be purchasing this uniform. And I might want to start building up Sandman to tier 4 now. Pretty sure it's the same animation. Yeah. Reforms. Still pretty cool, though. Tier 4, talk to me. Oh, he does. Nice. He grows in size. And he gets a little sand NATO around him.
Because if you say Grandma Brownie's chocolate chunker wonker bunkers now with even bigger chunks of chocolate chunks, then I'm gonna say Grandma Brownie's chocolate chunker wonker bunkers now with even bigger chunks of chocolate chunks.
How many chocolate chunks did he eat? That's too many chocolate chunks. I had 2 Haagen-Dazs ice creams last night, and I felt like a prince. Then I went to sleep. Eventually. But it was good. Roxas, is that you? That's gotta be you. Oh, that's right. I don't see it in the chat. My bad. Yes, Roxas, let's go. Chocolate, chunky, chocolate chips, or whatever that dude says. He talks too fast. Let's see the tier 4 again. Yeah, he grows probably double his size. That is pretty sick. Yeah, he's basically the size as the mech, whereas normally he's like half the size. So if I do that, and then I do his sandcastle one, see what I'm saying? Does it affect the other skills? Like 7-2. Not really. 3. Yeah, he does stay bigger though. That's awesome. And then he shrinks. Tier 4, 3. Sand spear bomb. And then we'll do 7-4. Oh, sick. It does work. Yeah. I was gonna say, because 4 already makes him like 5 times his normal size. So with the extra like 50%, does he go like 6 times his size? He does. It actually applies, or it actually stacks. So that's pretty cool. So if you do have his tier 4 unlocked and you combine it with 4, yeah, that might be the biggest, or one of the bigger character models that you can get on the screen. Yeah, he feels good, man. And I like his sandals too. I don't know why. It's very sandy. Wait, I just realized. Sandals. Take away the ALS, and you have sand. Also, shout out to ALS. I hope everyone that suffers from ALS is doing well. And, you know, F ALS. You know, let's beat ALS. That's what I meant to say. There we go. 7 and then 5. Bigger hands? No. The only one that it really affects is the 3 and the 4, because that's where you really see him in all of his like size. Honestly, the 7 into the 4, that's so tight, man. Looks like a giant kaiju. Kaiju Sandman. Sand kaiju man. Let me try it. Let's go, Stitch. Let me try some of that chicken. Thank you, Stitch. 1 bite for Rakakuni. He's lactose intolerant. 1 bite for Happy Burger. I made some pasta. Get one of those Italian sausage chunks. Yeah, baby. That's you eating it. When it goes over the camera, that means you ate it. You like it? Yeah, you did. Also, if you hear any background noise, hang on. What is today, Wednesday? Wednesday is a leaf blowing day. For my next door neighbor, like clockwork. Every Wednesday, leaf blowing. And gardening. But if you don't hear it, great. If you do, it's a leaf blower. While we're in the skill preview, where's my manners? Might as well grab Gene too. Now Gene's skills were already super sick, with her Dark Phoenix uniform. Got the little pink orbs. I wonder if they go, yeah, just from the icons, it feels like they're going for more of like an X-Men 97 reference here. Maybe. That looks fire already. Don't eat them dinner for so long. Just translate every 80s song, just every song ever into Japanese. It'll probably sound better. For so long. 2. Alright, they did really well with Sandman, but all the budget might have gone into Jean. Some of the better particle effects to date in the game. Oh, yeah, it's like Jean, Jubilee, Psylocke almost. It's a vibe. It's like a party. It's a rave. Explodes a lot, lasts a long time, looks pretty. I'm terrified. Jean was already overpowered before, and she hadn't gotten a uniform in like 4 years. Damn. That might be like a 9.5 out of 10 animation. Jeez. Jeez Louise, man. That's the best animation in the game that's not longer than 6 seconds. Because I like a really long, cool, lot happens animation. But as far as like a 5-second or less animation, which I feel like that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're done. 5 seconds. 5 full seconds. Damn, that's good. They cooked. Yeah, that slow... They reanimated the Phoenix. We've had the Phoenix in the game before, already animated, but it was very... I don't know how to explain it. It was very... The fire felt very, like, JPEG. It was like 2014 fire, and we're in 2026. That looks like 2026 fire particle effects. That looks amazing. Yeah, you can almost see the tail feathers, whereas before it was just like, it was just all orange. And it was just like bright orange. It almost wasn't on fire before, it was just bright orange. And that's what like told your brain that it was supposed to be on fire. Now it's straight up on fire.
Look at Chad. Look at Chad.
I don't have Chad. Where is it? Just kidding. By the way, a few weeks ago, like made that poem. Hang on. By the way, a few weeks ago, I made a poem. I was wondering how you thought about it was too cheesy. I think what you're asking me is, did I think the poem that you showed me was too cheesy? No, I do not. Autocorrect kind of took that one a little bit, but I got it. I got it. The poem you made, was it too cheesy? Heck no. No, I liked it. If I'm thinking about the right one. I mean, you wrote many poems and shared them with me. At least probably like 30 at this point. But the most recent one? No, I liked it. 5. Ice Phoenix? That's spoilers. Just kidding, no it's not. But it could be. I'm assuming we're just doing like, because the summer is hot, you want to stay cold? Or like stay cool in the AC? So like, what if the Phoenix wasn't so hot and it was like cold Phoenix? Or water Phoenix? We actually, you know what? If it wasn't so blue and it was more watery, we have seen Phoenix Jean like under the water, and then she uses the Phoenix to rise out of the water, and it almost looks like a water Phoenix from X-Men 97 Season 1. That was peak. I was like, bro, what? A redesigned Phoenix? But not really. It was just the Phoenix coming out of the water, and it looked awesome. It was like water Phoenix. And I was like, that's still the Phoenix though, right? And it was like, I am Phoenix. And I was like, okay, that answers my question immediately. It's just Phoenix in the water. And with the purple on the edges, that looks so sick, man. Also, not to mention, red, orange fire combining with blue equals purple. So the fact that they both crash into each other and then the edges of the particle effects happen to be purple, that's sick. Good. Yeah, and then it almost like crashes together and then it's like purple ice at the end. Like a purple ice wave. Yeah. Like purple snow. Intriguing. They went crazy with her animations. Very good. I approve of literally all of them. Even the one. Usually the one is a miss. But even the one is decent. I gotta say 4 might be my favorite. I mean, 5 is great, but 4 is crazy. As all the particle effects are raining down with it, that looks so cinematic. I mean, that's great too. Huh? Was that Wolverine? Bub. Can't wait for the Wolverine game, by the way. Tier 3. Is that new? What was that? Oh, that's right. They did give her a new one. That's way different. I actually have to, I have to compare that. That looks beautiful. And it gives her a buff. Yeah. Almost like a tier 4 would. So she's almost got 2 tier 4s now? Yeah, that looks like a self buff. It's not like an attack that she's thrown at the enemy. She's just like rise up and then buff herself and then pink phoenix form. Because before that was just like a giant phoenix bird and then it basically crashes. It's kind of like the 4 skill, but more cinematic for the tier 3. They completely changed that for her new uniform. Yeah, because of that, she's gonna play like a new character. That looks pretty sick though. When she's like infused with the pink energy. I like that when it goes away too. Then her tier 4 is not the same, but similar. We got like a pink emanating orb of energy. I believe it used to be orange or red. Now it's pink. Okay, what if you do tier 4, tier 3? Looks pretty sick. You can't really tell that like she has the tier 3 one on her underneath, but still looks good. I don't know what that one was from. It sounded like Spanish though. Possibly. Tier 3 first and then tier 4? Oh, you can do them simultaneously. I'm about to hit them both at the same time. 6, 7. It works. Okay, so I bet that's what they want you to do from now on. Either 7, 6 or 6, 7 immediately right after each other, and then go into the combo. Actually, I wonder what the combo is. Three, full combo. What's the full combo? 7, yeah, exactly. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Super basic too. 7, 6 immediately. 5, 4, 3. Okay, immediately. Tic-tac-toe. Or dominoes. Pretty much no weights in the middle. Dude, that looks amazing. Jeez. Let me see that one more time. Reset combo. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3. Got it. That looks absolutely peak. Was that 130? 140 hits? One more. Completely messed that up. But that 3 has such a long animation on it. No wonder they want you to end with 3. If you started with 3, that would basically mean you can't do anything else. You're locked into 3 for like 6 seconds. Yeah, Jean's... If the damage is there, which I don't really ever pay attention to the damage numbers, but if the damage is there for Jean, Jean's gonna rip. She's basically gonna be back to the top of the pile again. Like, it's usually Jean is at the top of the entire game. Like, for some reason, it's just like... Marvel Future Fight is Marvel Jean Grey Fight. And that's a running joke in the game. It's like, no matter what, they won't let Jean Grey go too many years without being the peak of the game.
Justice.
For what? For Gotham! Justice for who? For Gotham. I'm buying them. 1750. Rest in peace to my crystals. 1,750. Flush them down the drain. But it's worth it. He's called Sandman Beach Fortress. Cool. Very fitting. Considering that's Sandman's first and only uniform so far in the game, after like 8-9 years of him being introduced, it's safe to say that if I purchase this one, I'll at least have the current version of Sandman locked in. Or the most up-to-date version of Sandman in the game locked in for the next, like, 2 years. Probably more, though. If it follows the pattern, then we're safe for another, like, 7 or 8 years. Sandman, you've just been upgraded. Sandman Beach Fortress acquired. He just looks so cool, man. The art department went crazy. Like, that's a good summer seasonal. I feel like he got 90% of the design, and then Jean got like 90% of the meta-ness in the game. Jean goes up in damage, and then Sandman just gets all the, like, I don't know, the physical love. Not that Jean's uniform is, like, bad. It just feels like they kind of copy and paste, like, all the female skins from one to the next to the next to the next. Like, they don't look identical, but man, they look very similar. Like, Storm's, alright, kind of midriff cutout, and then, like, the chest, like the top of the chest, right? Nothing too crazy, but, like, summer vibes, right?
You think Disney is your ally?
Disney is not my ally. Disney has never been my ally. Disney just wants us to be their ally. Disney is terrible. Just kidding. No, I mean, I'm not kidding. Disney is terrible. But at the same time, I'm playing a Disney game right now because Marvel is... Anyways. It's like, am I a bad person because I buy a Nestle Crunch bar at the store for $1? I don't think so. I just like chocolate. I don't want bad things to happen, but... Anyways. Am I supporting a corrupt company by buying a piece of chocolate? Yep, I guess. But if you live your life that way, you'll never stop worrying. So therefore, you just focus on what you can, not what you can't. Anyways, Storm. Cut out in the middle. Okay, so, like, high up on the waist, right? We got to show, like, 90% of the leg. Check. Midriff. Check. Cut out in the center. And then top of the chest. Those are the 3 check marks for the seasonal summer female uniform every time. And the last one I got, or the last one we got in the game, I think was, yeah, see, look how cool that is. Planet X Palm for Groot. Like, they think way outside the box. They're like, bro, give him a whole Tropicana juice hat, sun hat, and then sunglasses. Call it a day. I'm sorry. I hate to say it. It's literally the same as Storm's, except they added a hat. The sun. Wait. No, yeah, it was just the sunglasses for Storm, and then now they have sunglasses on top of the wide-brimmed sun hat for Emma. But look, are we showing 90% of the leg? Yeah, check. Midriff. Technically, yeah, right there, right? We show like a little bit of the mid. We have to. And then the high chest, right? Not too much of this bit, but this bit, right? The neck, right? High chest up here, right? We're showing that, right? Those are the 3 check marks. They do it every time. They're like, okay, show the leg, show that part, right? Show the side of the stomach, right? The midriff, or the center of the stomach, the midriff. And then high chest. Call it a day. And they've been doing this for like 6 years. In fact, if we go back, specifically the summer ones. I'm trying to think of all the summer ones. And crunch happily? It's got to be AI. No one ever rhymes happily with another word. There's just some words that never get rhymed with. That's how you can tell. That's how I've been able to tell every single AI song so far, because there's just some words that AI loves to rhyme with that humans pretty much will never ever rhyme with because it's just corny. And we just understand that like happily. Are you ever going to put happily at the end of a rhyme? No. Is it ever going to happen? No. Maybe by accident. And then they're going to be like, wait, did I really do that? Wait. No, I got to rewrite that. There's just some bars that humans never go for. Like the whimsical bars. AI loves whimsical rap. That's what I'm calling it so far. It's very like positive, whimsical rap. Like when AI starts rapping, they can't help themselves but be positive. And it's just, it throws off the whole, I don't know, genre kind of. It's like, I don't know. It's like Eminem rapping about having a good day. Are you ever gonna hear it? Is it ever gonna take place? No. NF rapping about him having a good day, right? Him getting a Dairy Queen Blizzard. No. Him realizing that he paid for a 10-piece nugget and he got 12 pieces. Oh, sick. Oh, they gave me 12 instead of 10. I only paid for 10. That's lit. No. There's just some things that we don't ever rap about. That's why I'm trying to change the game and start rapping about more like comical stuff. I like doing a lot of video game references, a lot of deep cut like TV show, movie references, a lot of pop culture references, especially the nerdy type in the raps, and then just like random stuff like I just pulled through the Wendy's and I got a 4 for 4, 4 for 4, you know, ad libs 4 for 4, and then remember when Burger King had the 5 for 4, 5 for 4, you know, it's like that's half the song done already, and I'm multitasking. It's not difficult. I'm just playing. Anyways, I'm proving a point here. Right? Are we? It's like, are we serious? Actually, they were like on this one, since we're going for a lifeguard, like an official lifeguard look, we're gonna exile the midriff on this one. So they just went for high chest, and then obviously 90% of the legs. Like, they can't legally not show you 90% of the legs on a seasonal female uniform. Am I in full graphics right now? I'm sensing that I'm not. Graphics high, performance maxed. That's good. Anyways, I'm just saying. Iceman, like they never put... I'm just saying they never... The dudes are never in a Speedo. You feeling me? Like, it doesn't happen. Actually, Cable might have one like that. But all the dudes, for their summer attire, they straight up put more clothes on than they're normally wearing. I love it. It's so silly. It's like, oh, t-shirt, shorts for Iceman. Would Iceman melt in the summer, or could he control his own iciness and his own internal temperature? Like if Iceman lived in SoCal and it's 115 degrees, is he struggling? Is he dying? And to form himself into ice, does he have to like drink a lot of water? Kind of like Barry Allen runs a lot. He has to eat a lot of calories, like 20,000 calories a day or something. Still one of my favorite seasonals. Oh, you know what? I think they do put the seasonals on sale now, but you have to wait a full year for it to be not the current seasonal anymore. Because this was seasonal. But yeah, they do put the seasonals on sale now if they're a previous year's seasonal, which basically means they're kind of like phased out at that point a little bit. But I guess technically that would still be the best Mysterio that we have. So buy that for 1,000. But I'm trying to save my crystals right now. At least 6,000. I think it's 6,600. So I can buy a Epic Quest Deluxe pack. But that's when I decide which one I want. I'm feeling X-Force right now. Maybe get like... That would unlock Psylocke for me. I don't have Psylocke yet. That would give me Psylocke and then eventually access to Strife, Cable's twin brother. Or clone. Cable's clone. There's a lot of cloning going on in X-Men. I never realized that. Like Jean Grey, Madeline Pryor. They're both Jean, but one's Madeline now, I guess, but they're both Jean. Clones. Jubilee's digital older version clone of herself from the Motendo episode, where she's like a digital glitch in the Matrix or whatever. That's kind of a clone, but not really. And then, of course, Cable's clone, Strife. Yeah. X-Men comics really love doing clones. Spider-Man and X-Men. A lot of clones. Clone sagas. Anyways, I think I've proved my point. It's like the same... Oh, wait, no, I haven't. Luna? No, that's winter, though. Oh, no, that's summer, actually. Yeah, they go a little bit more PG for Luna, just because... I don't know why, actually. Rivals doesn't. Jeez. But I like that. Luna's not supposed to be... Enchantress is crazy. They went crazy on this one. They said yes to everything. 90% of the legs, midriff, if you count that one. They just like the separation. And then, just, yeah, anyways. Enchantress goes crazy on that one. Not that I'm trying to be weird right now. I'm just trying to, like, it's just the same formula every single time. Actually, Psylocke goes crazy in that look. I just like blue swords. $30 tokens? It's not worth it for a cool weapon. Actually, that one's really cool, too. Ooh, I could use a ticket. I do have 2 free uniform tickets. I do want to use those eventually. But anyways, yeah. Top of the chest. Midriff. 90% of the leg. It's so lazy. It's like they give the dudes all the cool stuff. Like, do one with, like, a giant rubber ducky floaty. That would be sick. Like, Silk could be in a floaty. That's all I'm saying. Nothing is stopping them from, like, putting a giant yellow, like, floaty around Silk on this one. If she's, like, a lifeguard, that would make extra sense. Or, like, I don't know, a surfboard. Like, they could have given her a back bling. Putting a surfboard right here. Or like a lifeguard, those little red lifeguard things that they toss to you if you need help, and then it gives you something to hold on to. Those little red, like, buoy things. I don't even know what they do. But I know lifeguards have them on their back. Actually, I think Iceman has that, doesn't he? Yeah, that thing. Normally they're red, I think. They just made it blue to match Iceman. But, also cool, it has a little X-Men keychain on the bottom. Just noticed that. But they could have made one of those in red, put it on Silk's back. She's literally a lifeguard. Although I guess he's supposed to be a lifeguard here as well. True. I'm just talking here. I believe that's it. And then, of course, the most recent summer uniform. All the basics covered. High thigh, midriff, top of the chest. It's just the same thing every time. So, like, break the mold, man. Break the mold. Eventually get a little bit new with it. And then some cables. Yeah, Gables is still kind of sick. Summer Days Gable. Oh, I'm thinking of, yeah, never mind. Iceman and Quicksilver kind of look similar. Yeah, just because he has the goggles up here and he had the sunglasses up here, I was like, wait a second. Quicksilver got two? Got two summer outfits? But no. In fact, nothing really makes that a summer outfit for Quicksilver other than for the fact that he's wearing like shorts and sandals and goggles, I guess, but not really because he's always wearing goggles. Goggles. No goggles. No goggles. No goggles. Literally just disproved my point. He has one pair of goggles. Or two. Anyways, let me actually play the game here. World event, participate. Let me actually get some upgrades. Thank you very much. Summer event quest token? What do we have in there? Craft event as well? Ooh, special craft event, double X genes. 13,000, 24,000, and I could get plenty more, technically infinite more if I needed. 300 and 100 for 20 X genes. That's not terrible. Do it. Yeah, obviously no premium ones in there. Do that one more time at least. Maybe two more times. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, if the jackpots are still in there, that should be 4. Yeah, 4 is not bad. Try one more time. Let me get one more jackpot. Jackpot, good. One more. Darn it. That's okay. Yeah, like I said, I need as many bios as I can get my hands on. Event shop as well. Is it gold? Tell me it's gold? It's not gold? Wait a second. Never mind. Ooh, complete 35 quests? If I'm on top of it, I might be able to. Hang on. I might not be able to. 5 days, 13 hours. 13 hours, that's one more rollover till tomorrow. 5 more full rollovers. 1 out of 35. How many does it give us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 per day. That's 6 full days, so I would have to play all 4 of these today. Make sure I get all 50 of my tokens for today. 50 tokens tomorrow, 50 the next day, 50 the next day, 50 the next day. And then 50 the next day. Yeah, 35, what is that? Actually, no. 5 days, 13. If the 13 hours give me one more rollover, yeah, no. I think I'm already 1 day past. I don't think I can acquire that. Lame. Oh, well. Dimension Rift, just open it, will do. I'm not going to play it, but I will open it. Ooh, event data. Hang on. Oh. Yes. Yes. Yeah, anytime they do event data like this, it's a yes from me. 300 EOD, 300 TCP, 300 CCF. I need all those. But mainly, the Tier 4 bundle. Is that a CTP? That is a free CTP. That's not bad. Surprisingly, instead of a free CTP, I would just choose another like secondary Tier 4 material bundle. I need as many Tier 4 mats as I can get. Same with Tier 3. But 300 is quite a bit. And CCF, I'm chilling on. I do not need CCF. I have like 20,000 or 12,000. Soft serve, I think they give us those for free already, so we can just max that one out. Was that strawberry or cherry? Soft serve? %. Okay. Snorkel mask and beach ball, where they at? Usually they put one in dispatch and then the other one in dimension. Dispatch is boring. I just have to sit there and wait for like 45 minutes as it runs a bunch of them. So I'm not going to do the dispatch on stream, as I never do. But dimension missions are just like sweeping content. Just use the clear tickets. Dimension and dispatch. Yep. Like clockwork. We might be able to get at least like 20% on the beach ball today, though. Let's hit dimension mission. Sunbird. Carnage. Yeah. Start with 20. Run those. Honestly, it's such a warm day. I gotta turn this back on. I don't think you can hear it anyways because of the filters that I have on. I don't think the decibels reach high enough to hit the microphone. That unit's gonna save my life this summer. But yeah, now that we're into the thick of summer, if I'm hitting like 2 or 3 hour console streams and you're thinking, bro, normally you're hitting 2 or 3 hour like mobile streams. Now you're hitting like 2 or 3 hour console streams when they're normally like 5 or 6 hours or longer. Keep in mind it's because of summer, and in between I'm gonna run that unit. Because no matter how much you air condition, 115 degrees is absurd. So I can pull it down to like 75 degrees in here, 80 degrees in here, and then it will go back up within a matter of an hour or two to 90 or above. And then we're in trouble. That's why I will also be incorporating more cooking streams, and I'm planning a couple here coming up. And I've been incredibly absent on the streams. Also, I have been trying to post more. During the summer, I'll probably post like 5 or 6 times more than I usually do. I think in the past like week, I posted like 15 times or something. I don't know. Not that I'm keeping count. World boss, I will do that. Custom gear. Nice. I'll get 25 crystals. Upgrade that. Sell all that. You know what? True. I never use these. Maybe I should start converting instead of selling these. Ah, yeah, I need to do that. But for now. Gear maxed out, I'll take it. 20 energy. I have 40,000 energy, so I'm just gonna spend it as much as possible. I ran at 20 and I only got 1 beach ball. I guess we have 5.5 more days to get it. Alright. Another 20. Run it all the way down to the bottom. 40 total runs in a day kind of maxes out the rewards, so you can run it as many times as you want in a day, but after 40 runs you don't really get anything for it. Another 20 runs, I only got 1 more. Jeez. Yeah, the RNG is not kind on these. The game's like, hey, it's easy to run a lot of dimension missions, so if you run all 40 each day, then you'll get like 2 or 3 a day, and then by the end of 5 days, hopefully you'll have all 20. Yeah, technically I think the RNG was very bad on that one. Out of 40, I think you should average like 3 to 4. 2 was a bit rough. But at least it gives me more bios. Archive. 2 out of 20. That's enough to get us 300 EOD at least. Hit the 20% mark. And we did a bonus mission. What does that use? Energy? Oh, hello. Yes, sir. Use 1200 energy. I need those. Card crafting cubes. I need those. 350. I think I need, what, 2400? That might give me enough. Is there 2 of those in there? Nope, just the 1. Okay, that's fine. That would put me at 2400 on the cards. And I think that might be enough to craft my 5th star on the Spidey card. No, it's 2500. Lame. That's okay. So I need 1 more bundle of those. Getting close, though. Also, before I forget, zombie survival. I believe there's something waiting for me. So I think I put that on last night to, like, auto run. So I should have, you know what? 850 tokens is pretty good. If I do 1 more run, I get 130 more. 30 right there, and 100 right there. That would put me up to, what, 980 tokens? It's not bad. Normally, I would be spending those on tier 4 mats, but honestly, I need tier 4 mats, and I don't. I need I need big books. I need the tier 4 books, and I don't have, like, any of those. So technically, I could tier 4 Loki right now, but I have none of the big books. No universal big books. TCP, EOD, honestly, that's looking more tempting. Start investing into the tier 3 mats more. Start unlocking more tier 3 characters. More quickly. More quicker. For now, let me acquire all my free stuff. And then I think I'm ready for some gold gambling. Quit and acquire. Alright, 40 bios. There is a small chance to get a character that I don't already have out of those, like Abomination or Teenage Warhead or Professor X, which would be amazing. Then again, I could just purchase those characters from the store next time they go on sale. Honestly, if I was thinking about it, this last anniversary event, I could have bought like 2 or 3 of them. Yeah, because I'm not paying 4,500 crystals, man. I'm not paying 4,500 for 1 character. If they gave me a bundle and they were like, hey, 4,500 for 2 of these, pick your favorites. Let me get Professor X, and honestly, surprisingly, probably Rachel Summers. Just because Mother Ascani. I'd have to. And they could even give her... Ooh. They could do that. Because technically, if you know, you know. That would be a sick looking uniform. They could put her in the... They can make her old. They can make Rachel old and put her in the purple flames. That'd be tight. Blue Dragon. I already have Blue Dragon. Clearly, I don't have her tier 2 yet. Why is this purchasable? Is that the only way to get her bios? 160 bios, 240, 240, 80, 500,000. Yeah, no, that's not at all worth it. Plus, I already have her. True. Shala Ball is another one. Don't have Shala. Aye. There's Heka, actually. Oh, okay, so 4,500 is for the native tier 2, so I feel you. Yeah, okay. Teenage Warhead is native tier 2? I didn't think she was. I thought Professor X was, and maybe Rachel. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what these are. If these are like scratches, or I think this is just like a birthmark on her. Like the lines on her. But yeah, that aligns with... Cool. I'm not trying to spoil too much. The show just came out, and I think episode 4 is out now. I gotta watch episode 4 tonight. Of X-Men 97 Season 2. I was really worried that Season 2 wasn't gonna hit as hard as Season 1. Because Season 1 was done by a certain dude, and apparently he's no longer... I don't know. Controversy. Controversy happened. He said some stuff, did some stuff, whatever. I don't even know what happened, but he's no longer attached to the project. And I was like, oh, maybe he's the reason why it was good. Clearly not, because Season 2 still busted, so I'm fine, man. I am taken care of. I was just like, bro, please. The first season just understood the assignment so well. Just tell me that they still understand the assignment. They do. They still understand the assignment. Whoever's running the show still. It's still peak. In fact, some of the action, man, like the action, the whole show is just so good. The animation, peak. The action choreography, yeah. The writing, oh my god, the writing is transcendent. And I thought there's no way that they're gonna top the writing from season 1. And I'm not saying they've topped it yet, but like, it feels like the same writing from season 1, and I'm so happy. When Rachel said, it's just, I've never heard so little words said, and it just hits in all the right places. Like, she said 3 words. Let destiny knock. It just came out of nowhere. I was just watching the show, and then she said, let destiny knock. And based on what's happening currently in the show, you're watching what's happening, and then she says that, and I'm like, oh yeah, man, my whole entire body is so ready right now. I'm on go. Let's go. I'm making go chicken nuggets right now. Let's freaking go. Dino nuggets in tow. Let's go. Let destiny knock is a crazy thing to say. When you're about to crash a train going Mach 3. Anyways, into the big bad's business. We've arrived. Your DoorDash has arrived. Destiny has knocked, and you just opened the door. Let destiny knock. It's 3 words, and it hits so hard. Anyways, I'm monologuing. My bad. I get excited. And I haven't seen episode 4 yet. I gotta watch episode 4 like right now. Right after the stream, I'm watching episode 4. I could watch episode 4 right now on stream. Just kidding. Turn it into a watch party. 32, that's actually really good. Give me more blues for Hulkbuster. Blues or above. I have plenty of gray and green. I need blue or above. And I get nothing. Gray and green, and only a couple of them. Kind of rough. Emblem collection. I think the next one I want to get to 6 stars is Ben Parker. He's already 59, 5-star, just waiting. Not quite yet. Not quite there yet, but we're close. Another like 2 days, I think, of running Multiverse Saga, because I think I'm averaging like 40 to 50 emblem enhancement kits per day if I run both, which obviously I will, just like I just did. So I think by, what's today, Wednesday, by Friday, if I'm diligent, then Ben Parker will go to 6-star, and then he'll be maxed out. And that will decrease basic damage received from human characters in timeline battle by a full 15%. That's not bad. Big, juicy numbers. World Boss increases flame damage by, I think that maxes out at 20%? 18.9, yeah. It's gotta be 20%. Usually ends on a solid number. Alrighty, where to next? Event quest. Talk to me. Run world boss will do. Run otherworld battle will do. Otherworld battle doesn't take really any time at all. Actually, let me just see what they got. Forgot to look. No, not spending money. $350 sale ends in 5 days, 13 hours. $350, yeah, no. It's not happening. Although technically, yeah, they're giving a lot of those. Like, if you're diligent on the elite gear path right now, you would get one of those. And then the event quest right here, you could buy another one of those. And then through the event quest, getting 35 challenges done automatically gives you another one of those. So there's like 3 tier 4 material bundles up for grabs right now. If you've been diligently playing. If you haven't been like me, then you might have missed it. Big books, dang. Okay, they do have big books. Limit to 160. I think that might be the priority. I'm getting none of those these days. In the past like 4 runs of GBR, I got 0. I think 5 runs of GBR ago, I got 1. I need more of those. 160. That might be the wave. They definitely got to adjust their prices though. Like 160 for this, I get it. I get it. That's not like a bad price for this. But 120 for this? No. This needs to be 80. Yeah, 120. You're saying that this, or sorry, no, you're saying that this item is only like, what, 30 to 40% more valuable than this item? No, that's false. This item is like 10 cents on the dollar. If this is a dollar bill, this is a dime. This might be a nickel. Yeah, this is a dime on a good day. We could call this a nickel compared to this is a full dollar. This is way more valuable. This is tier 4 stuff. This is tier 3 stuff. These, they now allow you to stack up 50 of each type of these. These ones, they still cap you at 10 of each type of these. Therefore making them at least 5 times, by the game standards, more valuable. So 160 price, yeah, that's good. This needs to be 80 or less. Honestly, in my opinion, 60. Like 50 maybe. 50 to 60 tokens for these right here. For the Titans record, 120? Way too much. Like, no one's ever going to buy that. I could just go play World Boss right now, and I'll probably end up getting at least 2 or 3 of those. And you're telling me I just got the equivalent of like 300 of these tokens? No, not buying it. I'll prove it right now. Is that 3 million gold? Yeah, it is. Thank you. That's nice. I shall prove it. Give me gore. I said gore. Give me gore. Thank you. Actually, second try is really good. Normally I'm trying like 3 or 4 times for gore. Thank you very much. Weekly pass. 40 Godstone. That's free. I'll take that. Just give me the free rewards, man. So much free stuff. The World Boss, I'm about to do that right now. I think we shall run all 5 World Bosses today. Might as well. And then I think I'll run a bunch of epic quests as well. Just for bios, to be honest with you. I just need so many bios to, like, fuel characters' growth. Especially Kang right now. Hoping to get Kang to level 55 today. I think he's only 51 or 52. But Kang is expensive. Native tier 3s like Gore and Null and Kang are just... Man, the resources are like tripled. It's so expensive. Four, 3, 5, cook. Throw the 2 in there. Beautiful. Dodge all that. That's fine. 4, 3, 5. 4, 3, 7, 5. Done. Next phase. 30 seconds in. I'm averaging like 1 minute a run, which is incredibly good timing. Basically means I can get all 5 runs done in like basically 5 minutes or like 6 minutes. Which 6 minutes of grinding per day is a lot of resources. Definitely worth it. 4. Thank you. 3, 5, 6. It's over. Thank you, Hulk. Not that I don't like Hulk's Titan variant. It's honestly like one of the most metal looks for him in the comics and just otherwise. Like his 2 shoulders are literally active volcanoes. It's such a cool design, and he's huge. But I do kind of miss Hulk being green, if that makes sense, or like just kind of looking more like Hulk. This looks like an entirely different character, which a lot of the uniforms for certain characters make them look like an entirely different character than they originally would look. And all the animations are peak. I'm just saying, like, I kind of miss the green. If anything, they could top this look with the Hulk from What If? The Infinity Hulk? Infinity Hulk would be a pretty cool look to get. Just saying. In fact, there was 2 different Hulk episodes in What If. We could get the Infinity Hulk. That would be cool. Or we could get the Godzilla Hulk as well. That's another option. With the giant like spiked tail. I don't know how they would put him into the game. I feel like maybe he would be a little too big. Infinity Hulk would definitely work like easier. Like kind of just grab him, put him in the game. The Godzilla Hulk? I don't know. I mean, they put some crazy character models in the game. They animated Silver Surfer Void Knight's surfboard. Yeah. This thing. They animated that surfboard. And just him, in general. The Silver Surfer Void Knight. And there's only a couple, like, reference pictures and panels of him in the comics. And he doesn't necessarily look like this. I mean, he looks like this. But he looks, like, drawn in a different style. So when I was, like, looking through the comics, I was like, bro, how the heck are they going to put Void Knight into the game? And then they figured it out. They're like, we'll figure it out, man. When in doubt, we'll figure it out. Because my whole thing in my brain was like, his body is a different consistency than his wings. I'm like, that's the main thing they have to get right. I'm like, his wings are like ink. His wings are sick. They're like ink. And then his body is more of like a metal. Not really, like a symbiote metal. And they got it. They're like, yep, we understand. The art department's like, yep, we can do it. Not only that, but we'll have him riding the surfboard too. The symbiotic surfboard. We will animate that into the game. And I'm not saying his original surfboard didn't look good. It looks great. But it's just like, it's a board with some lines on it. Obviously, they didn't have to cook that hard. With this one, they were just like, oh, put a darker tint on it so it's dark gray instead of silver. This one, they're like, yeah, we'll have to redo it from the ground up. Like, it's got to be like black goo, and then it's got to have like symbiotic spikes on the side and on the front and in the middle, and it's got to be much bigger than the first 2. They always do it though. Like snow symbiote venom. The art department kills it every time, man. And it looks like it's ripped right from Rivals too. It doesn't look like, oh, it was, you know, it was transmorphed into this game from Rivals. It just looks like they took it from Rivals and put it in the game. It's awesome. And at first I was like, honestly, this is not my favorite X-Men or my favorite Magneto look, his new kind of look. But now after watching season 2 a little bit more, I'm like, he wears it well. He wears it well, and I'm glad I bought it. Also, I think I bought that off stream. So, yeah, I officially have Magneto's X-Men 97 Season 2 look now. So I've been spending a couple of my crystals. Also, let me see Sandman. I just gotta look at Sandman's new portrait, honestly. Get the crystals too. Oh. 30 energy, thank you. That too, thank you. I'll take that. Team Battle Arena, yeah, we can do that as well. 45. That would get us to 4. It's not bad. 4 doesn't get us anything, but one step closer to more tier 3 mats. I'll take it. One thing I want to do before I leave, I think, yeah, Magneto, bruh. I'm not taking no for an answer right now. I will try 20 times if that's what it takes. So far, I have tried like maybe 25 to 30 times on this one desert coat, trying to get it from 4 amplified slots to 5. I'm literally at 19 out of 20 amplified slots for Magneto. So I'm going to try like a dozen times right here and spend some gold. Yo, ABC, what's poppin', dude? Welcome in. Just playing some MFF today. I will probably be streaming MFF quite a bit more over the next like month or two. Just keep that in mind, because I don't have to run like half of my equipment. I just have to run the PC for it, and it just keeps it simpler. And I feel like I can get like a full day's worth of grinding done in like 3 hours, whereas a console game requires more time. And in 3 hours, I can get a whole stream in. But like I said, if I also start breaking up the streams more often, I'll probably do that more. I've just been really busy over the last week. Had some friends over, and then had another friend over. Then just stuff. Bunch of drama with the phones. Blah, blah, blah. And then and then more people started coming over. So they're like, hey, we thought you guys were dead. We can't get a hold of your dad, or your grandma, or you. I'm like, oh, thanks, guys. I really appreciate the thought. I'm like, no, we're just transferring over from Spectrum to Verizon right now, and it's been an absolute pain in the neck. Like 4.5 hours on hold. Finally, we just went into the store. It finally worked, but they sent us the wrong things and whatever. Long story short, transferring your number to a new like carrier is just really annoying, man. Like, it shouldn't be. If you have an eSIM, it could be done in like 10 minutes. My grandma's phone was the only one that worked, like, immediately.
Hello there.
Hello there, ABC. General Corn Beasley. General Elotus. Alright, General Corn Kobe. You take the corn on the cob, and you go, Kobe. And then you see if you make it. I'm not sure where you're throwing the corn, but you want to make it into whatever basket you're aiming for. Oh, is that 5? Is that 5? I've been trying for like a month, and we finally got it. That was only like the 3rd try, too. That was nice. That was cheap. What was that, like 900,000? Yeah, I think each one of those is only like 200 or 300,000. That makes it official. Magneto finally has 20 out of 20 amplified slots. Delicious. Thank you, Eric. Is his name Eric Lencher? Legner? Marvel Universe? Info? Yeah. Real name Max Eisenhart? Really? On all of his... Max Eisenhart. I thought it was Eric Lenchner. Must be tripping. Hang on, let me look that up real quick. It's bugging me. ABC doing a movie night tonight. Got some Haagen-Dazs. Dude, nice. I got Haagen-Dazs as well. Like 2 big old things. My grandma always gets too much ice cream. She's like, I thought we were out. I'm like, no, you just bought a whole box. She's like, I forgot about that. And I'm like, where are we going to put that box now? She's like, well, the box that I just got, take them all out of the box. and just leave them individually wrapped and just like slot them into the freezer in different places that we have room, and then take the box that I just bought and just slam that in there too. I'm like, all right. She's like, just have like 2 Haagen-Dazs bars tonight and just like start eating them. I'm not a hero, but that's exactly what I did. I'm like, okay, if that's what needs to take place, then that's what I'll do. So last night I had 2 Haagen-Dazs bars. I felt amazing. I cried myself to sleep. Just kidding. ABC, what movie are you watching? That's the question I was gonna ask. I got the ice cream flavor of what you're eating, Haagen-Dazs, but what movie are you watching? And why does that not say Eric Lencher or Lenchner? Is Magneto's name Max Eisenhart or Eric Lenchner? Lencher. Sorry, Lencher. Lenshsherr. Lencher. Okay. Magneto's birth name is Max Eisenhart. He later took on the alias Eric Lencher to hide his identity. Oh. Okay, so technically his real name would be Max Eisenhart. Yeah, if we're bypassing all aliases and just like birth name. Good to know. I guess he's been going by Eric Lencher for so long now, like in the comics and... Max. Like this. I'm trying to think. Max, you know you can be better. Now, Charles. Our visions for the future are different, you and I. Magnus. Yeah, usually he calls him Magnus. Yeah, no, he never calls him Eric or Max. He calls him Magnus. Like Magnus short for Magneto, which honestly Magnus is a hard name too. All of his names are sick. Call Magneto whatever you want. No matter what, he will still remain the master of magnetism. Yeah, I already thought Magneto was cool, but after watching X-Men 97, they just write him so well. Like every time he gets into an argument with Professor X, I start looking at Charles like, Charles, why is he spitting? I'm like, Charles. Charlie. Yeah, everything he just said everything calmly. That is all incredibly logical. And he's literally trying to make your dream happen. So it's like, in no possible way can you go against Magneto right now. It's like, Charles, listen to him. Everything he's saying is correct. And then some. And he's so good. Like, he's so good at being a bad guy, but he's not bad. It's just his ideals are different than Charles's. In at least, like, 75% of the time, I'm like, Charles, I'm gonna be chilling over here with Magneto right now. Like, when he went up to Asteroid M or whatever, and he's just like, I'm not forcing you guys to join me, but whoever wants to join me up here can feel free to do so. And Sunspot's like, yeah, I'm out of here, bro. I'm going to Magneto. Magneto's cool. Rogue's like, yeah, I'm going to Magneto too. I probably would have been one of those ones. I would have been like, Charles, I'm going to Magneto right now. Deuces. Magneto's cool. Right. It's like Charles is like your mom saying, we already have McDonald's at home. And then Magneto's like, yeah, we might have something similar to McDonald's at home, but there's nothing like McDonald's, right? Let's go grab a McFlurry and a quarter pounder. And you're like, oh yeah, let's go on the short day of school. Magneto's like, let's go party a little bit. Charles is over here with his rules. Let's party. Where was I? Playing a game. Upgrading characters. We just got Magneto's amplified slots to 20. Yeah, old man Magneto looking pretty slick. Where's Sandman? I want to see Sandman. Scrolling. Scrolling. So many characters. Sandman. Sandman. Oh, he looks sick. Yeah, his shoulders are so large and in charge that they're even like, they're getting some screen time in there too. He looks so sick, man. He might even be shorter. I think they made him shorter. You know, he just feels shorter because he's so much wider. He's like the Thing now. I'm liking it. Type enhance. ISO weight, improve strength. We can make that better. Auto set change, Power of Angry Hulk, or Overdrive, the two best ones in the game. I will try 5 times. 5 times. That's 1. Dose. What was that, Hawk's Eye? That was Hawk's Eye. Not good enough. I think that was 4. This will be the last one. No, 5 tries. Wouldn't give it to us? Okay. It's fine. We'll keep trying in the future more. Amplified slots. That's so sick. Look at Sandcastle. Yep. Sandman's swimsuit pants. Those aren't pants. Those are shorts. Look at the sand toes. Crazy. Beach sandals. Sandcastle flag. Oops. 3. Give me 4. I want 4. 4. I'll try one more time. I'm gonna give 2 upgrades to each line. 4. 4. No, it's gonna stick with 3. Okay. 3 out of 5. Good start. 3 out of 20 total. 3 already. Beautiful. Can we see 4? Beautiful. 4 is great. I'll take that. 5. No. Try one more. 5. Could we overwrite that 4 with a 5? No. Alright, that makes 7. 7 out of 20 so far. Obviously, we're shooting for 20 eventually. Go for another 2 right here. 4. Beautiful. Nice. Yeah, first try. If we see 4, that's what we're looking for. Just give me 4 off rip, and we move on. Eventually. It's kind of a pipe dream, but I would like to have every character with all 20 amplified slots. Don't tell Solar whatever you do. Solar's gonna be... Bro! There's absolutely no reason to get all 20 amplified... I know. Solar, breathe with me. If you're watching this back later, love you, Solar. You know what? Solar's here right now. I can sense his presence. Hang on. He's on the other side, isn't he? There's no way. If he's here right now. Wait, no way. He didn't put anything in the chat. He's not here right now. Okay. That would have been crazy, though. Usually, I forget, like, halfway into the stream. I'm like, oh, wait, I gotta check the other side real quick. I gotta check the Red Blade side. Usually, Solar's over there chatting, talking to himself like a lunatic. He learns from the best. Just kidding. Alright, we're back. Oh! Yo, Ethan, what's poppin', dude? Potato Ethan. Sick game. What is it called? Ethan, don't make me go full screen. You want me to go full screen? Hang on. Hang on! Get the doors open. Ethan! What did you just say to me? This is called Marvel Future Fight, actually. Yeah. It's a good game. It's been around for about 11 years now. Yeah, 11. Not 12. I don't think we've hit our 12-year anniversary yet. Let me hit the caffeine though. Sonic. All right, we're back. I just realized we have the wrong background too. I should be in the Avengers Tower, I believe. Not the Avengers Tower over me. There we go. Oh no! The Avengers Tower has collapsed upon me. We good. Happy Burger is happy. Give him a sip of caffeine. He feels better now. Alright, we're back in. Skadoosh. There we go. I'm going to keep it on the Avengers Tower because it's literally marble. So, yeah. Whoa! I should get into it. Potato Ethan, you absolutely should get into it, yeah. Have you ever installed the game or played it before?
FRND. Did I just make a
Did I just make a friend? Also, I really like how they made Peter's FRND drone blue and red. And then when Miles was doing his version of it, his 3D printer and his... Like, apparently they have, like, 3D printing technology in their web shooters, which is so sick, by the way. That was just a really cool little tidbit that they told us in Spider-Man 2. Genki was like, you still got that 3D printer built into your web shooters, right? Peter's like, yeah, pretty sure. Like, they never use it, but he's like, hey, we finally have a reason to use it. And then, I don't know, it was just kind of cool. And then Miles made his black and red version. I think while I was streaming that game, and Miles was like building his, I was like, make it black and red? Make it black and red instead? And then he finished it and he's like, that's pretty cool looking, Genki. And I was like, yes, it's black and red. I feel validated by the smallest of things, man. This game taught me that. When the uniform is cool, you know what I do? I spend 1,000 crystals. That's what I do. If the animations are also cool, I'm buying it twice. And they don't even allow you to buy it twice. But I'm buying it twice. Somehow. But Ethan, if you need any like pointers, or any like tips or tricks on how to excel in the game quicker, you just let me know. I'm basically a professional at the game. Been playing for 11 years. Just kidding. I play like a small child, and I just like seeing the pretty animations and the cool characters. If the character is cool, that will forever and always be more of a priority to me than if they do more damage. Like, if they're absurdly weak and they can't do any content, like, I'll be a little peeved that I bought it, but not really. I'll still be like, I don't know, uniform looks cool, still happy. Animations are fire, so. As long as the uniform looks cool, animations are fire, and they do like 5% more damage than the previous version of themselves, I'll be alright. I'll survive.
Didn't answer my question.
Didn't answer my question. No, but I monologued a lot. It's about what we do, not what we don't do. The only Marvel game I ever played was that one that was on Steam like ages ago. Scanning the database. Hang on. Scanning the Marvel lore. Contest of Champions. That's technically on Steam. But it wasn't on Steam ages ago. In fact, technically, if my Brainal database is correct, it's only been on Steam for roughly the past 2 years. If that. 1.5 to 2 years has Contest of Champions been officially ported over to Steam and playable on Steam, on the PC. But normally, for its first like 9 years of the game, or 9.5 years, it was only on mobile. I'm still waiting on MFF to get an official like Steam version. Like, hey, go download MFF on Steam. You can't say that. You want to download MFF on your computer, you got to emulate it with like BlueStacks or another emulator like me. But Contest of Champions, you can just go to Steam and download that sucker, which is really cool. I don't know how they, like, I understand how they made that happen, though. I don't understand how they could make that happen for MFF, because MFF just would not, like, Contest of Champions is a somewhat simple fighting game, and I played it on my controller on the Steam version, and it was pretty fun, and it worked. And it was snappy, it was 60 frames a second, it was loading quicker than the mobile game, and I was like, yeah, man, this is better than Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls right now. Like, straight up. They fixed the snoozes! Yo, shout out to Twitch, by the way. Shout out to Twitch. Twitch, you did it. I don't know what you did, but you did it. Snooze. Ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. For the past, like, month or month and a half now, that's been broken. The snoozes have not been populating. And apparently that's been an official thing that Twitch has been working on. And other people have been suffering from that. But yay, I just snoozed the ads. We were gonna get hit with an ad in like 25 seconds, but I snoozed it because the snoozes are back. Thank you, Twitch, for fixing your stuff. Boop boop. Honk. That's pretty good. Now, I don't mean to toot my own horn or anything, but that's the best I got. That's free. Cringe. Ethan, I just used all my crystals for the Infinity War skins because I liked that movie. Did you really? Ethan, when? Oh, jeez. Ethan, when did you do this? Did you do this way back? Because I genuinely hate to break it to you, Ethan, but I think for this past anniversary, the 11-year anniversary, and I only know this because I'm experiencing it right now, I personally never bought a single uniform from Infinity War because when I finally had enough crystals in the game, because I was playing consistently enough, at that point in my MFF career, Infinity War was already long gone. I just saw a video saying they were really good. I did it like yesterday when the skins went on sale. And they costed you crystals? Maybe it's just me, but I think I own most of those uniforms, but personally, I never bought them. Because this last anniversary update, they actually gave away like half of the Infinity War uniforms if you just logged in a couple times. Yeah, and I'll prove it to you right now too. Because I never bought a single one. I bought Donut. From Infinity War era, I bought none. And now, I have for some odd reason, and I'll show you why there would be no reason for me to recently go and do it. So many characters. It's a good problem to have. I like having so many characters, but I have to scroll more. I could always do this and like make it double line and then scroll way quicker. Or you could just go the whole Marvel Universe. 288 playable characters in the entire game. I own 265, not to flex. Not to toot my own horn. But we're close. We're closing in on 288. Eventually, when I hit 288, the goal is to just keep up with the game and just unlock every next character as they release them. That's the main goal. It's like my main goal is to collect the characters and then act like I don't know nobody. Sorry. I've referenced that like 10 times. No one's ever gotten that reference. Have you guys not seen the shark tooth guy meme? The dude with the shark teeth grill? Like he turned his teeth into like shark teeth? And he's like weird looking? Anyways, I hope he's happy though. Like, just because he's weird looking doesn't mean I want to rob him of joy. I bet he's a nice guy. Yeah, Ethan, let me find these real quick. Let me just... Let me adjust my thinking here. Spidey, go. Spider-Man cook. That just looks so sick, man. What other game can you line up all the Spider-Mans like back to back to back? And women's, Spider-Women's, Spider-People's, Spider-Man, Scarlet Spider, aka Chasm, Miles, Dorito Man, Gwendolyn. What was her fake name? Gwendolyn. I thought it was Gwendolyn. Or was it Gwenda? It was Gwenda or something like that. I don't know. It was weird. It's cringe. And then Jessica Drew, Spider-Woman. Oops. No, here, I'll just say right here. Iron Man. Yeah, I've had his model nil, which is his most recent uniform for a while now, and a lot of his uniforms, but there's no reason. Now, I will be honest, I bought his endgame look because I loved it. But I never bought his Infinity War uniform. Equip means I have it. I can put it on right now, I own it.
Don't you ignore me, sir.
But I don't know why I own it. Like, for some reason, during the last anniversary, they went back in time and they filled in a lot of the gaps, at least for me, of like uniforms that I never owned, which I loved. I was like, bro, that's sick. That just means I can, I don't know, kind of showcase more characters from the past. Not that this, like, here's my main problem with MFF. That's cool looking. Iron Man from Secret Wars. That's cool looking. When do I get to ever play as him? Never ever again, right? If you want to play as Iron Man in a competitive fashion, you have to have his model nil, right? Because it's the most recent one. I hope that eventually one day MFF can come up with a way, whether it be tier 5 or just a different mechanic in the game, that eventually allows us to go back in time and to put the good stats on old characters. Because what if someone just really jived with his Age of Ultron look? Or what if they're stuck in the past like me and I'm like, bro, Infinity War was really cool and I want to relive the movie as Iron Man in his Infinity War, his Endgame getup. I want to do that. What just happened? Let's go, Ethan. Ethan, thank you so much for the sub, dude. You never have to do that. But if you want to save yourself from the irritation and the annoyance of the ads, then please do so. Thank you so much, Ethan. I appreciate that. The ad was annoying me. I couldn't hear anything you said for a minute. Then get it out of here for the next 30 days. And let's get some pasta in you, too. You want the crispy bread roll? You want the pasta? I brought my food today. Normally I don't. If I'm eating food, I'll bring like a Pop-Tart or like some nuts or something. I brought nuts too. This guy's nuts. Anyways, I'm sorry. Sometimes I just gotta remind myself of who I am. Is this guy nuts or what? That's not. Yeah, that's nuts. You took the nuts right out of my mouth. I mean, you took the words right out of my nut. You took the words right out of my mouth. There we go. Just tease. You took the words right out of my nuts. I mean, what? See, what I meant to say is Iron Man. Model nil. No, Iron Man. Mark 85, go. I'm just saying, there's no way you can play with Iron Man's endgame uniform in any recent content. And I want there to be. Is that? Oh, no, Roxas, that's too much. That's too much. Whoa, hang on. Roxas, that's a lot. I know you haven't done that in a while, but Roxas, that's too much. That's a lot, Roxas. We are officially in a hype train. I report the weather. Let me just write it down on the whiteboard. I dropped my pen. Let's go. I didn't write hype train. I just put let's go. Let's go is now on the whiteboard. I do some of my best calligraphy writing on a whiteboard, but normally it's chicken scratch. Let's cook. Hang on. Let me return to formula for a moment. Back to what? Back to formula? You know how much I've sacrificed? Roxas, do you know how much I've sacrificed? Nothing. I've sacrificed my time and energy, and I've had a fun time. Hype train level 3. What are we doing here? I thought it was just level 2. That's not real. Roxas, you gotta stop. That's crazy, you're cut off. Wait, is that new? That's not new. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. Let me scroll. Alright, let me yell a little bit. Hang on. Sometimes I gotta yell. It's just a Smash Brothers thing. If you've ever played Smash Bros. Semi-competitively or competitively, you know the pop-off. Sometimes you just gotta... Roxas, that's freaking crazy. 10 gifted subs is a lot, brother. That's a lot of money. Put your wallet away for the next 6 months, if not a year. Lit Greco is rating with a party of 1 right now, by the way. We are on a level 4 hype train. Unplug the keyboard. We're going wireless. He's plugged in right now. Oh, is he wired in? Whatever the Mark Zuckerberg movie. He's wired in right now. Oh, is he wired in? You still wired in? I'm still wired in. Jeez. Shout out to Lee Greco. Is it hot in here or is it me? It's a hot day. It's 111 degrees today. Shout out to 111 degree heat. And shout out to the heat of the hype train. The wheels, the tires on the train are squealing. Except a train doesn't have tires. It has tracks. What do you call metal tires on the train? Are they still called tires if they're metal? Or do they have to be rubber? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. It's still going. I don't know why it's still going. You gotta stop. That's ridiculous. Hang on. What is happening here? Wait a second. Wait! That's past 10! Hang on. That's past 10. Hold. You hold. That's a new sound. That's the... We finally got caught up. That's my favorite one, by the way. I love that one. That one just feels like Tom Cruise running in slow motion while the camera is, like, tracking. That's what that one feels like. That feels like Mission Impossible, prime real estate. That's actually apparently a new record of all time. We have 2 minutes and 50 seconds. If anyone else wants to throw any generosities, I'm only saying if you want to, just because I report the weather around here. That's what the numbers say. But you can look at the numbers for yourself and see where we're at. I don't think we've ever had an 87% level 4 hype train, and it's telling me that it's a new record. And a bunch of things are popping up above it. A bunch of emojis are popping up going, yay, yay, woo, 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 woo. The sound effects are free, by the way. Straight from my throat. Esophagi. I'm a nice esophagi. Anyways, it's like when multiple, Roxas. I'm about to cut you off, brother. That's ridiculous. That's 20. Roxas, I'm streaming MFF. It's a mobile game. This game doesn't even cost $20. Roxas, the game is a mobile video game. You want me to drop $4 on the Stark stash just to match enthusiasms in a small way? I gotta start shouting out. And we are now at a level 5 hype train. So I hope everyone gets a bunch of goodies from a level 5 hype train. I've already gotten a lot of goodies from this level 5 hype train. Jeez. You know what? This is like subathon stuff right here. Roxas, this is subathon stuff right here. This is ridiculous. Lit Greco, Rocky, can I send you a friend request in the game? Absolutely, Greco. Send it. Here, let me... Back to formula. Hang on. Let me return to formula. But only for a moment. Friend system. We still partying. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. You're cut off. Stop the cap. Requested 30 out of 30. Reject all. There we go. I have no requests. It's clear. But also... There we go, in the top left, which I'm covering right now with my camera. Ah! Stop the cap. Put the cap. Put the cap down. That way, be gone. Where's my marker? Hang on. We need a recap. Done. Just kidding. We need to recap the chat, not the pen. That's the recap. Because you're putting the cap back on again. Re means again. Again, cap. Cap again. That's cap. That's 25, Roxas. You're cut off. How do I cut you off? Twitch, how do I cut someone off? Jarvis, cut him off immediately. Yo, mods, ban him. Roxas, I'm gonna need you to ban yourself here in a moment. Roxas, time out, Roxas. ASAP. ASAP Rocky. Time yourself out. Go into the corner. Just kidding. Go into the corner office. The corner office with the personal potty. The golden personal potty from Boss Baby. Go into the corner office, Roxas, because you've been promoted. Jeez. Jeez, Willikers, Batman. Jeez. Louise. It's still going. Pingu the Penguin. Setting a new record. We're on a level 6 hype train right now. I swear to you that... Jeez, Louise's fan. It's still going. I have to shout all of them out. And I also need to pop off again. Let me scream a little bit. It's healthy to scream. You know, I just don't want to damage your guys' eardrums. You know what I'm saying? You kind of get what I'm feeling. You feel what I'm saying. You see it. You see what I'm seeing. You see what I'm... Coco Chanel. See what I'm seeing. Double C. Triple C. Gucci. This chair has a recliner. Hang on, I gotta use it. Wow, hang on. Let me say a joke real quick. You raise me up. Sorry. That was less funny than I thought. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. There we go. You raise me up so I can stand on my own. We have 2.5 more minutes on a level 6 hype train. I don't know what to do with this, other than for the fact that I'm going to solidify a 25-hour stream. Just no time soon, unfortunately. I think I'm going to plan a 25-hour stream, thanks to me turning 25 in about a week and a half. I'll just call this an early birthday present, Roxas. We'll just call it that, yeah? But legally, you got to stop. Legally, I'm about to call my lawyer. Yeah, you're saying he's got to stop? Yeah, you tell him. Here, you tell him. Speakerphone. Stop it, Roxas. Look, see, he said it. Not me. Because you didn't see my lips move. That's how you know I wasn't the one talking right there. You could tell that it is the way that it is because of the way that it was. Bars. Oh my god, okay, I gotta go back in time. Back in time! We gotta go back in time. We've gotta go back. We've gotta get the X-Men back to the 1990s. Let's go, Bishop. Every time he says that, I'm torqued. And then Apocalypse says it, and then I just start giggling. I've gotta defeat the X-Men where it hurts them the most. Where they are the most weak. The 1990s. Bishop can say the 90s and it being cool. Apocalypse can't. Apocalypse is... Get out of here with your big bald head. But, like, Apocalypse still deserves love? Maybe he doesn't, actually. I might take that back. He doesn't give a lot of love. It hurts people. The hype train has begun. Stream Elements, you late. Yeah, it has. And it bounced straight up to level 3. Alright, Roxas. Roxas gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Roxas gifted a tier 1 sub to Thorlfuls. Roxas, and you're still throwing bits, bro, on top of all this? You're just trying to keep the hype train alive? It's got 30 seconds on it. Let it die. All good things must come to an end. Let it rest. It's lived long and prosperous. Let it rest. I mean, you don't have to let it rest if you don't want to, Roxas. We're 55%, and we got 8 seconds. We got 8 seconds. Are we hitting level 7? Level 7? Let it die. Let it die. Level 6 is absurd. Because if we hit level 7 right there, we would have never topped it ever. There's got to be sauce behind that, right? Yeah, there's got to be a chest. Roxas, dude, first of all, I got to say, thank you so much. You never, ever have to do that. So never feel like you got to do that. Ever. Ever. In a million years. Could have been chilling here for the past 4.5 years, every single stream. Never spent a dime. As long as you're okay with some ads. Hype chest, pop that sucker open. Raccoon? It couldn't have been better. Raccoon pop emote? Anything raccoon related. It couldn't have been better. I would have chosen that one if I had a choice. Raccoon, it's right here. That's perfect. Match made in heaven. Share? No. Is that the only one? I literally couldn't have picked a better emote. I'm like, I don't know. Give me like something raccoon related. You know, I've heard that raccoons are becoming more domesticated because of humans like interacting with them more and more and more. I don't know if that's true at all. And I wouldn't say like go out and give a raccoon a hug. It'll probably scratch your face off still. It's still a wild animal. But my God, if raccoons just started like...
Raccoons, we are raccoons, and
We're
climbing
in
down this big
tree and we're gonna steal all of your garbage. If only they stole it all. But they just rip the bag open and then leave a mess. They just kind of pick and choose. Just kidding. I mean, they do, but that's what raccoons do. Trash pandas. All right, let me get through all these. Let me do shout-outs for everyone that got a generosity bestowed upon them, like fairy dust from Tinkerbell. Not that she's a good character. Tinkerbell's actually mad creepy. That's what Kingdom Hearts taught me. Until Kingdom Hearts, I didn't realize. I'm like, no, it's fine. It's Peter Pan and then Tinkerbell and then playing through Kingdom Hearts, I'm like as an adult, going back through the Peter Pan like lore, I'm like, yeah, this is just like toxic relationship left and right. There is no healthy relationships here. This is not great. Little creepy. But then again, isn't Hansel and Gretel supposed to be like a kid's book? Isn't it about like the grandma? Whatever, it's dark. Grandma, kids, oven. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Grandma, kids, oven. No, no, thank you. I think I'll stay at my own log cabin, thank you very much. I've got cookies there too. Okay, sorry. I just got launched back to the 70s. Or to the 1990s. When was the last time we had a hype train of any sort, let alone a level 6 55% hype train? Your community contributed a total of 25 gifted subs in 340 bits. Community. Your community. You mean Roxas? Honestly, the hype train should just know. If it was only done by one person, it should just be like, your community, in parentheses, this person. Just this person. It should give like a first place or something. Like if it was 99% done by one person, it should just be like, this person. They did it. The only Marvel game I ever played was that one on Steam like ages ago. I just used all my crystals for the Infinity War stuff. Yeah, I think I got all that stuff for free, but I don't know why I got it for free. I think it was just a random event going on during the last anniversary a couple months back. And like each day I logged in, like I got a free tier 3 ancient one because ancient one like showed up in Endgame. It was like, hey, this is a character from way back in the Infinity War Endgame era that you don't have tier 3 yet. Here you go. And they gave me like 2 free tier 3 characters. And I was like, that's nice. And then they gave me like 4 or 5 free uniforms, all tied to either Infinity War or Endgame. Why? I don't know. It wasn't like an Infinity War Endgame anniversary. Like that was already, that was 8, 9, 10 years ago. Or wait. Wow. Yeah, Infinity War was what? 2018? And then 2019 for Endgame? Jeez. It's been 7 years since Endgame? That's hard to believe. Got you, Greco. Let me get caught up. Let me go rapid speed real quick. Let me hit 2x or 3x. I just saw a video that they were really good. Did it yesterday. They are cool looking. I will say everyone from Infinity War like looks really cool. Like the endgame looks, if you're not a fan of the Quantum Realm looks, there's a lot of Quantum Realm suits, so if that's not your jive, then not really your bag. I do a similar laugh all the time to my dad, and it pisses him off. It's the Kawhi Leonard laugh. It's the I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know where you're at right here. Or no, sorry. That was weak. It's more of a. It's a little better. I'm doing my best. It's odd. I love it. I love unique laughter. Kawhi Leonard, shout out to him. I hope he's happy, and I hope that's his real, genuine laugh. This man never answered my question. The FRND, did I just make a friend sound? How cool would that be as a follow alert on my channel? That would be really good, Roxas. In fact, I could do that here too. But I won't, just so you can do it. I will not plagiarize. But yeah, that's actually a really good idea, Roxas. Having like a friend, or not a friend alert, but having a follow alert that actually says like a welcome might be something I think about. That's definitely something I could add to the streams. Right now it's just a sound effect. They're all just sound effects, which I like most of the sound effects, but honestly the follow alert, I could make that one a little bit more personal, and maybe the sub one. Like the follow alert and the sub alert are probably the two most important alerts. All the other ones don't happen too often, but follows and subs, when those happen, you definitely want them to be on point. That ad was annoying me. Got you. That's why you deleted it, exiled it. In fact, if you would have waited like literally 30 more seconds or 60 more seconds, Ethan, you never know. One of Roxas's gifted subs might have gone to you. In fact, it might be able to double up. I'm not sure how that works. Like, I think if you already have a tier 1 sub, I don't think you can get gifted a tier 1 sub. Unless maybe it rolls over to the next month. That would be sick. But anyways, shout out to Thorlefools. I'm her Hella. Hella's here quite a bit. Captain Lan. Never met him. Or them. Neon Lewis. Shout out to them. Unfamiliar. Daniel Charlie. 854. Shout out to them. Unfamiliar. Maybe one day. Jackistan Gaming. We are familiar. HMS Naruto. Never heard of him. Just playing. Grandpa 4020. Almost read that as Grandpa 420. Be an interesting name. But Grandpa 4020. Shout out to Grandpa. Whoa, whoa, Grandpa. Tell me about the good old days. That's a good old song. I like that. Also, Hunga. Yeah. Hunga Jungas? That's okay. Hunga Jungas. Never mind. Reminds me of something. Yo, X Slayer? Yo, isn't that a X Slayer 46? Slayer, isn't that a musical artist? I think he's dropping a new song in a couple days that I'm excited for. If I'm thinking of the right person. Whoa, whoa, Grandpa. Tell me about the good old days. Was that Pikachu? Eevee? Eevee? Throwing it back for no reason. Scratching the booty on a wooden lamppost. Or sorry, on a lamppost. That's what I meant to say. That's okay. That's fine. That's PG. Yeah. That's the bear scratch. Yeah. We'll call that the bear scratch. Oh, let's go. MJ got one. Yes, I was hoping. Yo, shout out to Echo26. Getting one of those subs as well. That's MJ. Luan OSU. Bumble Bombi. Bumble Bombi. Bumble Bombi. Maybe a Transformers fan. I'd like to meet them. Shout out to you, Bumble Bombi. Or Bumble Bomb. J4 Len. Toxic Waste. Let's go. Toxic Waste. And then there's more. Jeez. Roxas gifted a tier 1 sub to Lady and Evie. Nice. Your alt account, Roxas. Shout out to Reef_4. Big Surf. Familiar. Aqua Gaming 4K. The Wills 2626. I think the Wills just followed recently. And I remember that because the Wills of the Force are characters from Star Wars. They are the Wills of the Force. Like, what is the will of the Force? There are literally wills of the Force, but I think they were called WHILLS, like whills, kind of like whiskey. Why are you saying what way? Anyways, shout out to Hot Rod. It's a great movie. And I think we're caught up. No, we're not. 5 more. Incognito, shout out to you. ABC got one as well. Let's go. Next time ABC's back in the neighborhood, he'll realize he has a free sub as well, which I think he already has one. So therefore, that may answer my question. If ABC already had one, which I'm pretty sure he already did, does that give him like a full another month after his current rollover? That's gotta be what that means. And also Pocket Shade. Pocket Shade TCG. Pocket Shade. Just met Pocket Shade recently on the Pokemon stream. Opening Pokemon packs, which was really fun. And I'm dwindling on my Pokemon meters or whatever, on my hourglasses. So I probably won't stream that again for a little while. As I build up my hourglasses again, we've been ripping a lot of packs open. Technically, I could do like one more full 2-hour stream. Have like 350 hourglasses left. And then with all the other energy, the Wonder Pick energy, I could definitely do another like full stream ripping packs again. It's surprisingly fun. We always get something at the end. Every time I'm like, all right, I'm leaving the game now. I'm about to close it out. The game's like, wait, before you go, here's the best pull of the day. And I'm like, let's go. You just have to mention audibly, I'm about to leave. I'm about to stop playing the game. I'm about to close out of the software. And then they're like, oh, there you go. There's the movie ticket. There's the movie card, the cinema card. Anyways, Roxas, what was your original question? Wasn't there an original question before we started going crazy? Lit Greco, thank you so much for the hydration station. I need it. Oh, the life-giving nectar. Very good. No way, bro. Roxas, another 210? Why? I'm not even doing anything. Roxas, not, bro, legally, you have to tell me something. You gotta tell me what character you want me to upgrade right now in the game. That's like all I can do. At least right now. But I guarantee you, Roxas, I am taking all this generosity as, you know, okay. You know what you better not do, Roxas? I'm taking this as an early gift for turning a quarter century in a week and a half. July 20th, I will be 25 years young. So, I already sent you a friend request in the game. Sick. Got you. Level 260? Jeez. Why am I still so low level? Do you just have like every character in the game tier 3 and tier 4? Or do you just play a lot more world boss than I do? Or sorry, not world boss, world event. Because every day when the world event comes out... Okay, it's not running right now. But usually I just participate in it, which gives me like the future pass benefits, but doesn't give me any of the actual like tokens for it. If I would have been consistently running that for the past couple years, this level 31 right here probably would be at like level 60, 70, 80. So I'm assuming that's where the extra levels come from. Because the actual like character level, I feel like I'm doing pretty well. Level 174. I guess I don't have that many tier 4s, and I should have more tier 3s, but I feel like I've been making pretty good progress on that recently, but still not even level 200. Maybe one day. That's right. Yeah, Shadowland Renewal. It does look better now. I do prefer this normal mode, challenge mode type stuff, but the challenge mode is hard as hell. I mean, it gives really good rewards, but at the same time, they're not playing with you. They're not, like most, like I would say 80 to 90% of the content in the game, it's not difficult. Like stage 1 is brain dead, stage 2, brain dead, stage 3, 4, 5. There's very little difference between stage 1 and stage 5. Stage 5 will be like 50% harder than stage 1, when it needs to be like 600% harder than stage 1. It's not even close. This is actually difficult content for the first time in recent memory in MFF. Normally we get new content, it's pretty easy. Like usually they want most of the new content that they put into the game to be accessible to all players. And if you don't have like a tier 4 roster built up yet, or at least, you know, a handful of tier 4s yet, you're not going to be doing the Shadowland challenge mode at all. Tier 3 characters? They ain't doing it. Tier 4s, like my whole tier 4 team ain't even doing it. They're struggling. So definitely some hard content for the first time in quite a while. Then again, they still have the regular Shadowland, so Shadowland's not hard. The Shadowland challenge mode is hella hard. Roxas, happy early the birthday. Thank you so much, Roxas. I appreciate it. I figure I will celebrate. Thanks, Rocky Friend. Anytime, Greco. Anytime. Thank you so much for sending it, by the way. Also, you have a really cool badge next to your name. I don't know where you got that badge, but on Twitch. Looks like an X to me. X-Men. Bum 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 bum. I know it's not X-Men, but it kind of looks like an X a little bit. So it looks kind of cool. Anywho, I have 469 million gold. Oh, you know what I could do? I could make today a big ol' fat splurge day. I have been saving up Dimension Mission tokens. I have 2.4 million. It's pretty good. I could buy a couple thousand biometrics right now. We're talking in the thousands. And I could upgrade a crap ton of characters today, actually. What is Deadpool's max level thing? Or Jeff? Unfortunately, I already have... I shouldn't say that. Jeff can go to tier 4. I don't have Jeff tier 4 yet. But Deadpool, at least, I already got him tier 4. So there's not really much love I can show to Deadpool. In fact, I have my rank is 30,990 in the whole game, which doesn't seem that good, but it's actually all right. I think my best character is like in the top 1,000 in the whole world, but I think that's like a character that nobody cares about. That's also an added benefit of building characters that no one else cares about in the game. Everyone's going to be trying to get Wolverine, Deadpool, Cyclops, you know, Iron Man, Venom, all the heavy-hitting popular characters. They're going to want to get, like, rank 100 or rank 1. But then when it comes to, like, Swordmaster and, like, dud characters, like, way down here, like, maybe Havoc or, like, unused characters, you can have a much weaker version and still place pretty high. Like, I haven't built Havoc out at all. Like, maybe a tiny bit, but... Missing all 5 Urus right there. Type is level 1. ISO's a bit rough. No custom gear. Like, he needs a lot of love. And he's already a better rank than my Deadpool. Even though Deadpool's tier 4 and Havoc's only tier 3. It just depends on, like, the popularity of the character sometimes. Like, Carnage is really popular, so... Yeah, mine hasn't even been ranked yet. I think you have to cross a certain threshold in order for you to be able to even, like, get that character ranked at all. But Jeff is already tier 3. Honestly, I could start working on him to tier... I don't have a ton of materials. I do have Life Seed. 42, is that all? Yeah. Yeah, we could do something like that. Before I do, let me see if I have a ticket. Potential enhanced ticket. Prejudice. Crazy. Is it because he's not a human? I wonder. Set bonus overdrive. You know what? Let me put the set bonus on him. Just kidding. I have no ISO because I just flushed all my inventory yesterday. My friend was rank 1 Wong when he only had 1 skin. That's what I'm saying. And technically, like, owning more of their uniforms does apply to that growth score. Like, everything counts. Like, the amplified slots, the Uru, that all counts towards it. So, like, if Jeff is 198,000 right now, how about this, Roxas? I'll get him to at least 200k. We will cross the 200k threshold with Jeff right now somehow. Growth score is 198,000. Look at you, Jeff. You're amazing. You're amazing. Also, the fact that they give you a 3D, like, I'm pretty sure in Contest of Champions, when you click on the character and, like, go into their profile or whatever, I'm not sure if you can even spin them around 360. Or I think you have to go, like, all the way into their specific menu to get them to, like, turn around 360. I just like seeing the whole, like, character. Not to be, like, weird for the female characters. I just mean, like, I'm trying to see, like, the whole character. I'm trying to look at the details of Silver Surfer's damn surfboard. And the wiggle physics of Jeff's tail. I'm a child. But it's the little things. I'm sorry. That bothers my OCD tremendously. 5, 5, 4, and 4. I got your back, Jeff. I haven't even put any Uru on him yet. But when I start putting Uru on him, all 20 slots are going to be amplified. We're at 18 out of 20. Let's push that to 20 out of 20. And then we'll see if we can get him over 200,000 growth score. Which is only like 2,000 away, so will not be hard. I will try 5 times on each one of the ones that he's missing. This is 2. This is 3. Let's go. 5 locked in. 5 is pretty rare. Honestly, if we look at the... Nope. Chance, I guess you gotta look at one that's not already finished. I think the chance is like 1%. It's like 1 in 100. Just curious. It is. It's 1%. 1%'s no joke. So Uber slot 1 amplified 30, 2 amplified 40. 2 amplified slots actually has a better chance of proccing than 1. How that makes any sense, I don't know. So getting 1 amplified slot is literally rarer than pulling 2. You would think that the more you get, it gets rarer, but I feel like they meant to put 40 on the top and then the 30 is supposed to go on number 2. Is that just a simple typo? That looks like those numbers just need to be swapped. It's like the least number should be the most chance of pulling it. Anyways. Hey, if that's the case, I'm happy. That means you get 2 more often. Ain't broke, don't fix it. I will try it 5 times right here. This is 1. This is the final Uru slot that we need for Jeff. And then he'll be 20 out of 20. What is this, 2? That was 2. We got 3 more. Actually, funny you mentioned Swordmaster. That's exactly who I went for and got to rank 58. Are you dead serious? Yeah, I think I have a pretty high rank Swordmaster right now too, and he's not even tier 3. It's just like the popularity of the character. Like Swordmaster gets no love, right? Everyone's like, who's Swordmaster, you know? Like maybe Swordmaster grew in popularity a little bit thanks to Marvel Rivals, because technically the version of Iron Fist that they have that's playable in Rivals is Lin Lei, which I believe he is Swordmaster, but he's played Swordmaster and Iron Fist both in the comics. Like after Danny Rand, Swordmaster Lin Lei, I believe he becomes the new Iron Fist, so it's a little convoluted. Swordmaster is Lin Lei normally, but he's also Iron Fist. Lin Lei is Iron Fist, not Danny Rand in Rivals. Is what it is. Doesn't really matter. We have Iron Fist Danny Rand and Swordmaster Lin Lei in MFF, respectively, so keeps it straightforward. What was I doing? 3 more? Yeah, I'll check out Swordmaster next, just to see what I have him ranked. Nope. What is this? 1 more? I'm gonna go 2 more. Just because I have a lot of gold. Let's go 2 more. And then if we don't get it, we might have to go 2 more. Darn. Okay, we got the 1. Let me try backing out, going back in again. Yeah, we're at 5, 5, 5. Just missing that 1. Just like we were for Magneto for like a month. But Magneto is now covered. 20 out of 20. Let's go like 3 more. I'm not taking no for an answer. Come on, Jeff. 20 out of 20 today. Come on, Jeff. It's not Jeff's fault. It's just the numbers. Come on, numbers. B5. And then 5. And then, okay, I'm only gonna try like, I'm only gonna try 16 more times. So if I don't get it in the next 16 times, then I'm not gonna keep going. Oh, let's go. See, because I told the game audibly that I was gonna spend a lot more gold. 16 more attempts would have been another like 5 million gold. They didn't want to waste my time like that. That's a beautiful thing. Jeff is 20 out of 20 amplified slots, which technically doesn't improve him at all until I put Uru in the slots, but it'll just make all the Uru better. So technically the 198 is still 198. But if I gave him even 1 Uru, watch how much this will change. Details, make sure he's not maxed out already. Reduce cooldown duration 24%. That's abysmal. We want 50%. So I'm just gonna give him, could give him a 6-star. I might save that for someone else though. We'll go 5-star. Skill cooldown. Yep. Just that. Just that alone. Pretty sure that did it. Yep. Just that 1 Uru, because it's amplified. The amplified slots basically jack up the numbers by like 50 to 100%. So just that 1 Uru slot gave him like 2,500 growth score. So he's officially over 200,000 now. But I think we'll do a little bit more. Crit damage, energy attack. What are you, Jeff? You physical or are you energy? I guess the water bubbles, or like water energy. I figured he would be physical. No, he's all energy. Energy, energy, energy. Yep. Got energy on everything. Well, if you're all energy attack, then I got 2 of these. You could have 1 of these. And that is a 6-star. Crit rate HP. Honestly, crit rate HP, both really good. Physical defense, no. Crit rate, HP. Yeah, we'll go crit rate. Let him do some more damage. Just quick check. Make sure he's not maxed out already on crit rate. Crit rate not overflowing. Good. Purple. Ignore defense. Yeah, but I'll save those. Ignore defense. Do one of those. And then maybe I'll give him an Odin's Blessing as well. Double HP, I'll save that. Physical attack, nope. Energy attack, crit damage, that would be good for him. Energy attack. Energy attack, crit rate. Oof. Double energy attack, jeez. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, energy attack, ignore defense. That's the one. Energy attack, ignore defense is goated. And I got 5 of them? Yes, sir. Actually, put some sauce on that to awaken that. Physical attack, ignore defense. Energy attack, crit rate. I'm looking for like physical defense. I hate specific defenses. Don't ask me why. It's just never jived with my OCD. Specific attacks, like physical attack, especially if it's a physical damage character, I'm fine with it. energy attack, I'm fine with it. But physical or energy defense, all it means is like there's only 3 different variations. All basic defenses increase. That just means it gives half to defense, or half to energy defense and half to physical defense. It just splits it up for you and makes it perfectly balanced, as all things should be. But if you choose energy defense, then it'll prioritize defending you against energy attacks and deflect a lot more of those. But then you'll take more damage from physical attackers. So I just like a perfect balance where I'm kind of like fighting off everyone at once. Like 50% defense towards energy blasts, 50% energy, or 50% defense towards physical attacks. But yeah, you don't just auto repeat until it gets what you want. I do normally, but seeing the individual animations roll over one after the other makes me very happy. Yeah. Like if I played this game as like a business, I'd be like, let's just get the numbers, man. Let's get the numbers, the best numbers that we can pull. But because I play this game as if I'm a child, sorry, shouldn't say as if, but because I'm a child who plays this game, I want to press a button. And I want to press a button every single time. I mean, I'm paying to press the button. I want to press a button every single time. It's that power fantasy, you know? It's like, bro, if you were in the solo leveling universe, wouldn't you just want your own skill points to like self-allocate themselves to like the best spots? Like wherever you're weakest in, don't you want the skill points to just go to wherever you're weakest in? Nah, because Sung Jinwoo put him all in strength, and his strength stat was broken. So I'm gonna do full intelligence or full speed, and then I'm just moving, and then you can't even comprehend where I'm going. I'm in Mexico. I'm in Canada. You can't defeat someone like that. If I can be in Canada and then Mexico in 4 seconds, Jinwoo's not even hitting me. Just like Jinwoo said, he's just like, I gotta put more skill points into speed because my strength stat is busted. But if I can't land any hits, then what good is my strength, right? God, solo leveling has taken over my life. I love solo leveling. It's only 2 seasons long, and I've watched the 2 seasons that they got for me 4 times over already. That's 8 seasons of the same 2 seasons over again. Just 4 times. It's awesome. Yeah. And Naruto. I'm almost done with season 1. I got 2 more episodes, and then I'm done with season 1 of Naruto. Naruto's hella good as well. So far, I've liked solo leveling better, just because I know Naruto takes 9 seasons to really play out, and then even more in Shippuden. But solo leveling is a lot less content. Got you, Roxas. Checking that right now. As I amplify this. Why does that gold icon look so dusty? It's like 480p. All basic attacks. No, give me physical... Double physical attack, that's fine. Crit damage, that's fine. Physical attack skill cooldown, that's all fine. Yeah, I can't use those. Oh, that's right, I can use these too. Yeah, now we're talking energy defense. I hate it. I don't know why. I despise physical defense and energy defense. Even though I should also despise energy attack, right? Because it buffs only one specific type of attack, but for some reason that bothers me so much less. The energy defense, just, they have to leave. The second I get them, they gotta go. Big money. Oh. Awakening success, wait, was that a super success? Or was that a, oh, was that a purple success? I think the difference is engraved versus... Okay, no, it's engraved. It's either engraved Odin's Blessing or... I think there's a better version of an enhancement. It's like... I forget. I think I have one on one character, though. Let me go to Venom. If I have it on anyone, it's either Iron Man or Venom. Yes. Yeah. Odin's Glory. It's no longer called an Odin's Blessing. If you can... I think it's because you hit the super success or something on it. But yeah, Odin's Blessing, really good. Engraved Odin's Blessing, better. That's definitely a step up. But then the max step is Odin's Glory. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I only got one of those. And then it like radiates with the pink energy. And then I think this one down here is just a normal one. And that's why you see it's kind of sparkling with like the white energy, and it has the pink outline, but it's not radiating the pink energy. Yeah. Engraved Odin's Blessing. So normally they just wouldn't have like the sparkle effect on them. But because it's engraved, you get the sparkle effect, and then the radiating energy effect from this one. Yeah, there it goes. With the Odin's Glory. Odin's glories are hecka hard to get, though. I'm not hunting for Odin's glories. I would be here for the rest of my life. Which one do you recommend? By the way, I log in after like months, maybe even a year of not playing this game, and I get thrown all of this. I know. The returning player rewards have only been improved over time. And as of this last anniversary, they gave the returning player rewards another bump up. So they've always been good on that. Like, if you're coming back to the game, you're getting treated well. Also, I've never seen these screens. You obtain 6 characters and uniforms to assist you in training. That's a cool looking, like, pop-up. It's like Winter Soldier, Captain America. Yeah, I think they're all from Infinity War. Maybe not Iron Man. But most of them are all from Infinity War. Actually, I think all of them are. Yeah, they're all the Infinity War suits. That's why I think they gave that to all players. So basically they were giving away... Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. So if you were a returning player, which means like you left for at least a month or two and then returned to the game and re-logged in, you'd get all those. Yeah, Bucky, Cap, Black Widow, Iron Man, Spider-Man, and War Machine. I'm just like, where else do we get to see those portraits? I'm looking at War Machines right now, and I'm like, bro, that looks like a movie poster. If they ever came out with a War Machine movie or TV show, like they were supposed to, Armor Wars, use that. MFF has such a good art department that they could literally use the key art or just like individual character art. Like War Machine looks freaking cinema right there, bro. That looks like I'm watching Infinity War and you pause the screen when Rhodey showed up. When he's like launching the foom, 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 when he's like flying over Wakanda. And then he like lights up all the fire at the front gate. War Machine's an underrated character, by the way. War Machine does a lot in like all the movies. And I feel like he gets like no love. I'm just saying, I never get to see that. New players get to see cooler animations than us old players, I guess. Also, what else did you get? On top of that, a 6-star selector character. This is good for me to know, actually, what new or like returning players get. Bioselectors. 50 pop bioselectors, 3 of them. So that's 150 bios. I would say use that on 3 different characters, because then you can unlock 3 characters that you don't own. And then this 6-star selector character, that's a 4th character. On top of the 6 that it already gave you. So that's 10 characters just for logging in again. And then you go play contests, and they're like, bro, give us $20. For returning to the game, you owe us money for not playing. Yep, Nornstone selectors, bonus rewards in Dimension Mission, nice. Increases character XP acquisition, gold acquisition increase, very good. By the way, I do have an alliance. If you're not in an alliance, Roxas, or anyone out there, if you don't already have an alliance, I highly recommend you get into a full alliance. It will benefit you in all of your character stats tremendously, and you'll probably get better rewards too, because just being in a maxed out level alliance gives you a lot of stuff that you wouldn't think. Like the cooldown, you get like a 15% less cooldown time on all of your character skills. So if your character skill would have normally taken 10 seconds to cool down, now you're only waiting 8.5 seconds, which actually changes the game quite a bit. Because then you can just fire off your skills quicker, and the quicker you can fire off your skills, the quicker you can build up to your tier 3. And then the quicker you can fire off the tier 3 doing quicker damage. And that's pretty much the name of the game. That's how it goes. Spam your skills, hopefully in the correct order, which you can go into the skill preview and it'll teach you how to play that certain character in the correct order. And then fire the tier 3, fire the tier 4. Win the game. Get resources, spend those resources on other cool characters. Yeah, they do give you quite a bit. And I think that's a premium selector as well, isn't it? Oh, a tier 4 selector? They just hooked you up with a tier 4 selector? And that's a good tier 4 selector too. You can pick Cap, Spidey. Personally, I would say if you don't have Spidey tier 4, maybe go Spidey, just because Brand New Day is around the corner and we're going to be getting a Brand New Day themed update in the game. Obviously, there has never been an MCU movie since the release of this game, or an MCU TV show, that we haven't gotten an update for. The game follows the MCU perfectly, and then when there's not an MCU property that's currently out, they just dig into the comics and then they put characters from the comics in. Oh, Roxas, which one do I recommend? I would say Spidey, bro. I would say Spidey just because Brand New Day is coming soon, and if you have tier 4 Spidey and then you save up 1,000 crystals, which the game might have already given you 1,000 crystals, I don't know. But if the game is generous to you and gives you some crystals, or if you already had crystals from the last time you logged in, you only need 1,050 to get the new uniform for Spider-Man when Brand New Day drops. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. I currently have his No Way Home attire, but I'm covered. I got my Spidey tier 4. He's ready. He's ready. And then the second they drop... God, Spidey has so many looks. The second that they drop his new Brand New Day suit, I'm picking it up. And then I wonder if they'll change his tier 4 animation to be like a web cocoon. Because right now I think it's just like a web on the ground, and then he just like kind of fires webs all around. Or he's just surrounded by like a web kind of animation. But if they put him in like maybe he can go like put himself in a web cocoon and then he breaks out of it. Oh, and then his eyes change colors. Not that you would ever be able to tell because the characters are so tiny on the screen. But maybe if you zoomed in. Like if we go to skill training room. Hang on, let me head back to Twitch here. All right, there we go. I'm back. Like, just hear me out. Yeah, maybe not. They would have to add another camera angle, which I think we're overdue for. I think it's wide enough. Like, this is the perfect, like, wide angle. And this is nice. But I feel like maybe if we could go just one step even further to, like, get a close-up on the character, that would be amazing. And they're still adding new, like, setting features into the settings almost every update, so you can just like mess with more of the stuff on your screen and just change it to your liking. My bad, that was probably so loud for a moment. I apologize. I saved it. Also, I just realized on PC I can turn it down. Yeah, I don't have to use their preset clicks. That's amazing. I did notice it was a little bit loud. Yeah, we're gonna rock it right here. Not sure if that changes anything, but I hope it does. Turn it down a little bit, yeah. Still want you to be able to hear it, but it's supposed to be in the background. But usually they put like new feature settings down here at the bottom. Manual camera rotation, auto hide UI, main lobby gyroscope. Yeah, they haven't added anything in a while. But ever since they added the lab feature, I'm like, yes, bro, yes. That was a great decision. This is all just stuff that doesn't really matter in the game, but it's just like, hey, you want to like fiddle around with your game and, you know, look at it from a different angle, or like, you know, if you shift your phone, it'll actually give you like a 3D background effect. Absolutely 100% unnecessary in the game. But I love stuff like that, man. Anywho, what was I doing? Let me go run some more World Boss. Actually get some stuff unlocked. Oh, hello, World Event. I shall. Ready up. Get my 50 Future Pass points, but I do not want to play. That's what I do every time. And then I believe for the dailies, did I already get the crystals? Yeah, I did. Good. Yeah, we still got 4 more World Boss runs, and then I'm going to run 1 zombie survival just to get my final 130 tokens. And then maybe I'll spend them too, we'll see. Gore, you're going down. Another 4 times. Let's go. I'm glad you are there to care for War Machine, because I don't care about him. Hey, that's why we're all here as Marvel fans. See, you care about Swordmaster. I don't. Just kidding. I care about all the characters. Like, do I care about Swordmaster? You betcha. Do I care about Swordmaster more than Iron Man? Nah. More than Doctor Doom? Nah. Am I going to be picking up Doctor Doom's uniform for Doomsday at the end of the year? Yeah. I am curious what kind of support for the game we're going to get for Doomsday. Because for those who don't know, the last Avengers movie that we got content for in the game was obviously Endgame, because that was the last Avengers movie, right? I believe we got 12 uniforms just for Endgame, because we got like 7 characters, and then 6 of those 7 characters we got all over again in a second uniform, putting them in their Quantum Realm attire. So like Black Widow got her Black Widow uniform, like her normal black and red getup, but then of course we all know halfway through the movie, or you know, I guess 25% of the way through the movie, they put on the Quantum Realm suits with the white and red, and then they start time traveling. They put all the Quantum Realm suits for the characters that had a Quantum Realm suit in as well. So not only did, yeah, I think there was either 12 or 13 uniforms added in one update. Normally we would only get like 4 or 5 uniforms and then maybe 1 new character in one update. Nowadays we get slightly smaller updates because the game has, you know, it used to have a little bit more funding. Now it might have less. But now a normal like standard main month update consists of like 3 to 4 new uniforms and then usually 1 new character. Whereas in the OG days of MFF, we would get, you know, left, right updates, you know, 6 new characters, 6 brand new characters in one update, you know, 5 brand new characters with 3 new uniforms in one update, which is a lot of work. Because uniforms basically make the character into a new character, for the most part. Oh, geez, that hurts. 5, 6, 3, 4, 2. Cook. Good. Moon Knight, don't die. Thank you. He's not the strongest when it comes to HP, but he's hella strong when it comes to damage. Good. And then we'll go 3. And then 4, and then 5. And then 7, and then it's over. Bye-bye. Phase 2. And he says, I see you. I see you too, Gore. And I raise you a C. Jeez! Don't kill me, don't kill me. Thank you. 3, go. 4, go. 5, go. 6, go. And it's over. What did that take? Not even a minute. 57 seconds. And what did we get? 43 life seed. Talk to me kindly. 8 carbonadium on top of 22. That's 30. That's nice. 34 CCF. Hell yeah. What level world boss is this? Because I get too lazy to do anything past 2? Dude, yeah, same here. When it comes to, like, the different world bosses, I'm trying to, like, slowly advance through them. In fact, recently I just beat Kang for the first time. And then I got good enough to consistently beat him, like, once or twice per day, which gave me, like, 2 of his bios per day. And then after 5 days, I got 10 of his bios and eventually got him unlocked. So now I finally have Kang on the roster. In fact, yeah, after Kang, who comes next? Black Swan? I'm not there yet. Kang the Conqueror is 6. And then Black Swan is 7 plus. The plus means you can't use any tier 3 or transcended characters. Like right here, Kang, you can use anyone you want. As long as they're tier 3, transcended, or tier 4. You can use those on all these characters. But then after Kang, you hit the plus difficulty. And then you can only use tier 4 characters, which obviously you would only want to because it's hella hard. Yeah, so I don't have Black Swan yet. And then I'm pretty sure after Black Swan, there's no incentive to play any of the other ones because my personal incentive would be to unlock a new character. If I play Black Swan and beat her, I get 1 Black Swan bio every time. Whereas I already have Corvus and Proxima. It would just be fighting both of them on a team, which is crazy. And then Black Dwarf and Maw, both at the same time. And then I believe the most recent one that they added was Thanos and the Black Order. So it's all 4 of them, or all 5 of them. It might include Black Swan and Thanos himself. No, thank you. Gore, in my personal opinion, gives the most. Gore gives the most amount of resources, and he's the easiest fight. I'm looking for the most bang for my buck. So when in doubt, I'm trying to like play for 5 minutes and get 20 minutes worth of rewards, and Gore does that for me. Even though Null is level 1 world boss, I don't find him to be the quickest or the easiest. For some reason, Gore is level 4, which in my opinion should make him at least like 30 or 40% stronger than Null if Null's level 1. But it's not the case. Even with the same characters running the stages, Null, each run takes me like a minute in 20 to a minute and 30 seconds on average, like 90 seconds. Gore, a minute or less. My best run on Gore so far, I'm pretty sure has been 37 seconds, just in and out. And just got a whole bunch of rewards. It feels good. But why Null literally takes more time than Gore, I couldn't tell you. But once I unlocked Gore, and then I went to Kang. Kang is hard. Kang takes time. Like, he burns like 4 minutes, and I barely get him done. Gore, 45 seconds. Maybe a minute. I'm in, I'm out. And the level 4 gives me a lot more rewards than Null. So Gore's given me more than Null, and he takes less time than Null. So, not that it makes any sense, but I'm like, bro, if it ain't broke, like I am, then don't fix it. You know, just give me my money. Somebody pay me my money. Or somebody bring me my money? I forget the meme. Somebody bring me my money. That sounds right. I don't know what... Sorry, if I can read right. I haven't done the duo world boss battles yet. Me neither, bro. Me neither. Like, if you want to come out with a new world boss legend and you're saying that that's a new character that I can unlock, Black Swan, I'm in. Or Kang. I really wanted Kang, so I grinded. And now I finally own Kang. In fact, I need to get him up to, like, level 55 today. I'm probably going to throw like 400 bios at Kang before we end the stream. Get him from level 52 to 55. But when they're native tier 2 or especially native tier 3 characters like Kang, I could dump 100 bios into him, and then he goes from like 10% on level 52 to like 25% still on level 52. I'm like, bro, he needs like 1,000 bios to go one level. It hurts. It's a lot of bios, but it's okay. Shout out to Infinity Cones. It looks good. Get some sour gummy bears on there. 5. Wait. 3. 4. Back to back. That's what I'm talking about. Just obliterated his phase 1. That's 12 seconds in. And I was being lazy. Wait for it. Wait for it. Can't hit him right now. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. It's okay. Let him throw the stuff at me. Dodge all that. Wait for the X. Get out of his way. 5, 7, 3, 4, 6. Is it over? Don't tell me it took 35 seconds. Don't tell me it's over in 35 seconds. And I was playing lazy. I could have cleaned that up by another like 3 or 4 seconds. 35 seconds. Noel tends to take me about 3 times that amount of time, and it gives me like maybe 15 to 20% less rewards. Like instead of getting 12, 22, making that 34 carbonadium, I would probably get anywhere from 25 to 30. I'm not saying 34 is a lot more than 30, but I'm just saying it's more, and it takes half the amount of time, if that. 53 life seed. Big numbers. CCF? 32. Anything over 30 CCF just feels greedy. I do Mephisto usually. It's so easy. True. You know what? I found Mephisto easier than Null too. Sometimes MFF is not the most balanced game out there. But personally, it got easier for me. I don't know why. Null, I was like, okay, this is a bit of a fight. And then I fought Mephisto. And once I got the download on Mephisto's like movements and his unblockable stuff, and once you like learn the fight, like the first 2, 3, 4 tries of any new world boss, don't feel bad if you lose. It's just for the download. You got to know like where their purple attacks are at, because their purple is Pierce, and those are gonna obliterate you. And some attacks could even one-shot your whole character and just exile them for infinite turns, and you'll have to restart. But Null, for some reason, I consistently found Null to be this level of difficulty, and then Mephisto was like here, even though Mephisto is level 2, is World Boss Legend 2, which in my opinion should get harder. And usually on the back half they get a lot harder, but for Null he's like hard, and then Mephisto is like just underneath that, and then Gore compared to Mephisto is like here, and I'm like, we just keep going down. I'm like, why is Gore level 4 then? Shouldn't Gore be number 1? I know Null was introduced first, but it's supposed to keep going up in difficulty. But hey, ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm not trying to get them to rewrite the coding and make it harder. Gore is my savior. Your savior is here. No, but Gore is my savior. 35-second runs, maximum rewards every time. Let me run this another 2 times. Iron Man. Iron Man is my quickest run. Watch this. 32 seconds. I can do better than the last one. 35 is weak. 32. And I'll do it with no supports. No strikers. No strikers, just Iron Man. Iron Man alone. Give me 32 seconds. Check this. Yeah, pick up that sword. See what happens. See what happens. 3, 4, 5. Are you even here? What happened? The game couldn't even register how fast your HP was falling. What had happened was, you see, what had happened was, you died it. You died it. And that hurteth. Spin around. Iron Man's so fast, too. Just zoom, zoom, bang, bang. Not even close to that. Not even close to any of that. Hang on, 4, 5. 4, 5, 7. Done. What did I say? Did I say 32 or did I say 33? What was that? 28 seconds? My bad. I didn't mean to lie. I always thought gore took a while. You would be wrong, sir. You thought what? Hey, if 28 seconds is a long time to you, then gore takes a long time, brother. About 28 seconds. I would never fathom doing a 28-second run on Null. He just has too many, like, breaks, too many, like, cutscenes in his fight. Like, he has 3 phases, whereas Gore literally has 2. It's so much less time and effort. Like, if you do enough damage to Null, you can kind of, like, push him past his... You can skip a phase, so you can turn him into a 2-phase fight, but only if you're, like, on top of it. Whereas Gore, you can just shut your brain off and just win. 10 on top of 28, that's 38 carbonadium. Yeah, practically 40, that's amazing. 55 CCF. Is that a double? We got a double proc of CCF. 55 plus 30. What is that? 80, 84? 84? 84 CCF in one run? Okay. That's a lot. And we got one more run of the day. Let's hit it with Deadpool. Deadpool and Wolverine style. I have Wolverine set as Deadpool's tier 4 striker, so anytime I pop the tier 4, Wolverine hops in. And then we'll go 3, 4, 5, 2, just for fun. Then we'll wait. Technically not the first phase yet, but close. Then we got 3, 4, 5. Save the tier 3 and the tier 4 to obliterate his phase 2. And I'm just going to do 7, 6, man. Then we're just going to wait. Do 5, 7, 6, basically. Yeah, it's fine. I can tank all that. Deadpool's a healer. Deadpool don't die. Yeah, I'm passively healing already. 4, 4, 7, 6. Done. Call it. It's awesome. Open up the TVA time doors and let Deadpool and Wolverine hack and slash. Another 47 life seed. Jeez, I'll take that, man. Life seed is supposed to be rare. Not when you're playing Gore. Was that a box? Loot box as well? I usually don't get anything crazy out of there, but it's just like extra. On top of all this, 11 carbonadium, 36 total. Amazing. And a box. And 35 CCF. That's like the max pull that you can get. I think the max pull is actually like 36 or 37. It's amazing. Okay, Gore took me a bit longer just because I can't really attack during his attacks during the second phase. True, yeah. When he spawns like all the purple little spots, he just gotta like run around in a spiral or in a circle. And when he throws his like his purple channel, like the 3 different directions, definitely be careful of those. Because if he hits you with the first one, you'll most likely get stunned, and then he'll be able to hit you with the second and the third. And if I get hit with the first one and the second and the third, no matter how much HP my character has, they're dead. Unless it's like Deadpool, maybe. I think Deadpool survived that before. I'm like, oh, I'm dead. And then he survived at like 1 HP and he started healing back. And I'm like, let's go, Deadpool. Never die. An extra 300 BAM right there. It's amazing. You know what? I'll use that too. I need BAM. That's going to Dormammu. 2 characters I need to work on right now. Pop that open. 52 chaos, yeah, take that. I mean, I have like 28,000 chaos stones, so throw it on the pile. Just an added bonus. All right, we have ran our 5 World Boss Legends of the day. And honestly, as long as you do that, if you log in, just grab your check-in rewards and do your 5 World Boss runs a day, like, you're gonna be sitting pretty on rewards. Unless you're, like, just spending it quicker than it's coming in. Yeah, still working on Loki. Loki and Punisher are my next 2 tier 4s. Technically, Loki, Punisher, and Captain America. Those are the next 3 up on the tier 4 slate. But the main problem is getting these books. These big books are a pain, man. Because it's all RNG. GBR Dormammu. And I think I already spent all my boost points. Technically, 80 is all I need to get the triple GBR rewards. Yeah, I might run a GBR. See if we can get another one of these books. Because even if I run GBR every day, chances are I'm not going to get a book every day. I'm going to get a book, like, if I have good luck, maybe every other day. So if I play for like a week, that's 3 books. And you need 10 just for 1 tier 4. So you could easily be grinding a month right there and still not get the books that you need. Because maybe you're grinding for Universal books and then you get a Blast book. And you're like, well, it's not really what I wanted. You're like, I'm trying to get Loki and he's Universal. So the Blast book doesn't do anything for him. But as far as... yeah, Carbonadium, I'm chilling. Life Seed, I'm good. Got almost double. Carbonadium, I got over double. And then Faultine, definitely, I need more of that. But I still got an extra 500. Just waiting on the books. Actually, I wonder how many combat books I'm missing for Punisher. Like if I start working on his gear. Only problem is that takes those resources. Might as well. Spend 250. Just for fun. I don't even really know why I did that. But it was fun. Mainly, I'm trying to get Kang up here. Combined materials. I have 12,300 CCF. Let's see what we can do with that. Let's make 4. A milli. 3/4 of a milli. Half a milli. Oh, right. I need 2 of those. And I need... what is that? The final one? I need 2 rank 6 CCFs? That's a lot. We'll just get it one step closer at least. I'm not sure if I'll get Kang to level 60 today, but we will at least show Kang a substantial amount of love. There we go. 1 out of 2. He's 50% of the way. Plus, I gotta get him to level 55 first, anyways. I guess I could send that. How much would that be? 8, 12... that'd be 16? Maximum, do it. 340... no, I'm not doing that. How much gold would that be? 86 million gold? It's so crazy to me that I can actually do that. 86 million gold? Not a problem. Yeah, I just gotta lightly dip into my, what, 458 million? Yeah, at this rate in the game, I'm getting gold. The game is giving me more gold on a daily basis than I would averagely spend. Like, to upgrade characters, I would spend, like, maybe a couple million gold. Now I'm like, bro, I gotta spend at least 4 or 5 million gold per day, or else my number will slowly keep racking up. And then eventually, if my number ever crosses, I think it's something like 2.5 billion, like 5 times the amount that I have now, which would be like a ridiculous amount of gold. It eventually does hit a cap, and you never want to hit that cap. Because if you hit the cap and you try to like claim any more, it won't claim. I mean, it will claim for you, but you won't get that gold. It'll just drop off into Eliath's mouth at the end of time, in the void. To the trash heap. You'll fit in nicely. Where the heck did he go? To the trash heap. Bios. Yo, Karnak, where you at? You know, it's that time of year again, Karnak. I hate to do this to you. You're at 0 bios right now, but we're going to need 400. 400 bios right there. Just so I don't have to come back. I'm going to grab another 400 bios from you, Karnak. Load up Karnak with 800 bios. Light work. Barely any reaction. Kang straight from 52 to 55. See what I mean? From 52 to 54 costs 800 bios. I thought, oh, 800 should be enough, right? To max them out? Nope. Not even that much. And he still has to go to 60. Oh, you use bios for him? I just feed him the mats? Honestly, I'm like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other on that. Because I could just feed him the mats. Like I got mats. I got 25,000 BAM. And I think technically it gives him more. Let me test it. Let me give him 10 BAM. See what that does. 10 BAM gives him... Is that 2%? 10 bios I don't think gives him 2%. Or it might be the same. Seems to be the same. 10 bios also gets him to 37%. Let me see if it's at the exact same rate. So I was at 9 and it was still at 36, so... Oh, that's interesting. Maybe BAM gives like an extra 30% or 50%. Because if I do 10 bios... If I do 9 bios, he's still at 36%. The 10th one pushes it to 37. Whereas the BAM... I'm at 8. And it's already at 37. And if I give it 10... Yeah, 13 will actually push it to 38. Maybe BAM is the better way to go. Seems like there is like a 30% bonus. Although the only thing I'm thinking about the BAM is I'm trying to save my BAM for Dormammu. Not that Dormammu requires 25,000 BAM. Or even close. I've been saving up BAM for a while, so 25,000 is a lot. Let me just see. 65% from level 54 to 55 costs 270. Yee! That's a lot for half a level. I mean, it's just over half of one level. 270? That's like basically 3 runs of World Boss Legend. Which we just did today, but we did 5, but... Okay, if it gives me a bonus, let me save the BAM until I'm at level 55, and then from level 55 to level 60, I will use nothing but BAM. But at least right now, I'll use the bios. Because I have a lot of bios, and I have access to basically an infinite reserve of bios. Like, if I spent all 2.3 million of my stuff right now, I could have, like, I don't know, 5,000 or 6,000 bios. Which isn't that much. In the long run, it's not that much. Scorpion. I'm trying to save as much Scorpion bios as I can, just in case Scorpion gets his first uniform for a brand new day. And I hope he does, because the Scorpion uniform is looking pretty clean in the movie from the trailers. Thor 600, you don't need that much. Take Thor down to like 500. Maybe 450. Jeez. Yeah. 150. Here, let me go up to 270. What was it? 270 BAM? Yeah, to max him out, it said 270 BAM. So 270 bios is right there, and I'm still missing another 11%. So there's a solid benefit to using BAM over bios here. Maybe I should. And I do get a lot of BAM. Like, technically, do I get 100 bios for running one World Boss Legend? No. Do I get 100 BAM? Yes. True. Honestly, that's the wiser decision. Probably should have been doing that. But either way, Kang has officially made it to level 55, which I believe grants me the ability. Just kidding, I was lying. I thought that was going to unlock the 5th Uru slot on all of his gears. But I guess that unlocks at level 60, eh? Clearly. Oh, you know what? I think it's his skill. Yeah, we unlocked a new skill. His 4th skill. And then when he reaches 6-star, then he'll get his 5th and final skill for now. Until he's tier 3. That will cost us... Jeez! Yeah, native tier 3 characters, man. Cost a lot of money. 3.2 million just to max out his 4th skill. But I'll do it. So I got plenty of money. There you go, Kang. I hope you're happy. You know what? I might as well, right? Kang and Dormammu. Let's show him a lot of love today. Might as well. Do it. Let's do like 8. Another 2 million. Another 1.5. I got the money, spend it. We're Tony Stark today. We're just saying, yeah. Okay, so I just need one more of those? That's it? So another 8? So I need another 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's another 280. It's a lot, man. But basically what I'm trying to say here is, after I get Kang to level 60, what's the next native tier 3 that I need to get to level 60? No. I already got him like level 64. Do I need Gore level 60? Already did that. Just unlocked Kang recently, and he's already about to be level 60. And then this CCF can just start building right back up again. I mean, 11,000 is already plenty, but basically, this is the furthest I'll drop for a while. Unless they come out with 2 new native tier 3 characters in the next update, which they definitely won't. Therefore, I said we just splurge a little bit today. Let's get Kang to level 60. Although, the last 5 levels from 55 to 60 are going to be expensive. The further you get in the levels, like from level 1 to 5, it's like, oh, that was cheap. From 5 to 10, that was cheap. From 30 to 40, that was somewhat cheap.
Didn't answer my
From 50 to
question.
55, it gets harder and harder. I've answered every single question that was ever asked of me ever. Just kidding. Question. When should I use the uniform tickets? The uniform tickets? Are you talking about these Roxas? Are they pink with a little mask on them? How many do you have? How many did it give you? I only got 2 right now, which is still pretty good. Basically, that saves you from having to spend 1,050 crystals on a new uniform that you might want. I would say if you are going to use a uniform ticket, use it on the character's most recent uniform. Not that you have to, but just know that that's going to do the most content for you in the game. Like, basically, I've heavily invested in a couple characters. Like, these characters up here definitely carry 95% of my roster. Venom, Iron Man, now Moon Knight, kind of. Moon Knight's been crushing it. The new Blood Moon Knight has been carrying. But Iron Man, Venom, Wolverine, Deadpool, and now Moon Knight, like, those 5 characters do most of the content in the game for me. And then I just use those 5 characters to play with. And then after I get the resources, I just use the resources on anyone else that I want. I mean, having 288 characters with over 600 uniforms in the game, there's plenty to choose from. But I would say if you can, Like, unless you really don't like the design, if you can. Like, this is a good example. Like, if you go through Thor's uniforms and you're like, oh, I'm really jiving with Herald of Thunder. Let me use my uniform ticket on that one. Technically, this Thor would be weaker than this current Thor, because that's how characters get upgrades in this game. When a character has been left behind for 2 or 3 years, the way that MFF upgrades them is not like, oh, let's upgrade their base kit, like Contest or something like that. They would just be like, oh, here's a new uniform for Thor, making him the best version of Thor that he's ever been. So basically, there is no way for Herald of Thunder Thor to win against Allfather Reborn Thor. Like, if you had the same exact build on Herald of Thunder Thor versus this Thor would win. Because it's more recent, and therefore better. Like, 99% of the time, the most recent uniform will be the best one. Well, maybe 90% of the time, not 99. Once in a great while, they kind of mess up on one, and they have to rework it. But honestly, that's the main thing I would change in MFF. Like, when Tier 5s eventually come out, or maybe just a quality of life feature, to somehow bring these back into the fray. Like, I just think of all the characters, or sorry, all the players that I've talked to in my life, and some of them have been like, bro, how cool would it be to, like, play as Herald of Thunder Thor right now and still have him be usable in the game? It's like, yeah, that would be pretty cool. Because, like, if you really jived with, you know, movie 1 Thor from the Avengers, even though it looks terrible now and he's kind of disproportionate in his body and it looks low res, like a JPEG. I don't know what a JPEG is. You know, it's not really an option. Like, in Contest, it's like, oh, do you want to play as Silver Centurion Iron Man? Or do you want to play with base standard Iron Man? It's not saying that the Silver Centurion cooler version of Iron Man is better. You can play both of them at the same skill level. Whereas Thor from Avengers is just relegated to the past. Like, there's just... Here. This is the best way I can point it out. The skill animations get bigger and better each uniform. So this was from 10 years ago. And his skills are like hammer, clang, done. Throw hammer, clang, clang, hits 2 people, comes back, done. Does 2 hits. It's just not practical in the game anymore. That's a special one. Special 2, wind up, whack, whack. It's dusty, man, it hurts. No, turn that off. What the heck? I'm trying to spam. Like, some of them are still cool, but, like, that's a 3rd skill. We need the 3rd skill to start being usable. Is that usable? No. 4. Slow motion. You know, like, that lasted a 1.5 seconds. Normally, nowadays, 4th skills are giant, world-breaking with 100 hits. That's a 4th skill. 5th skill. So, I mean, it's over in 2 seconds. Like, nowadays, we have 10-second, 11-second animations. That is unusable. Tier 3 is still cool, man. Yeah, the Tier 3 is the only usable thing about him, because his Tier 3 is a lot more recent than his uniform is. Tier 4 still looks good, because his Tier 4 came out like a couple years ago, and he came out a decade ago. So it's all that versus Thor, where did you go? Thor? Luke? Luke? No, Thor, where did you go? I'm not gonna search through every character. There's a lot of characters. He is hiding from me. Okay. Normally they would put the character that you're already using like right up front. Weird. Yeah, heck of War Machines too. I like to see him like all sprawled out like this, because then you can see how much representation like each character gets. That's War Machine. 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 And then that's War Machine. Strange, 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 zombie strange. Where's Thor? Alright, Thor, you suck. Couldn't find him. The good problems of having too many characters in the game. It's like, wait. Where are they again? It's like looking through my big book of Marvel. My big Marvel encyclopedia back there. Actually, I wonder if they're probably sorted. By like alphabetical or something. But long story short, the new Thor is doing, you know, wind-ups. He throws the hammer and, you know, surrounded by lightning. Is doing 45 hits with the first skill. It's like just his first skill is cooler than the old Thor's 5th skill. There's basically no comparison. Oh, jeez. Thor, don't look at me like that. It's terrifying. Let's change it back to his most recent. There we go. Now you look a lot better. I'm just going to look at his first skill. Just his entrance animation is better. Yeah, skill 1. That's already a lot more usable. It's like his old special 1 combined with his special 2 combined with his special 3. All in the first attack. It's the slam down with the extra couple lightnings, and then he does 2 extra hits. 1, 2, 3, and then a little swirl at the end. 2. Yeah, he throws it. He dashes to grab it. That's a special 3. 24 hits for the 4, 5. Exactly. What was that, 6 seconds? Yeah. That's like all of his old skills combined equals 6 seconds worth of content. All of these are like 30 seconds.
Did I just
Make a friend. But yeah, that's the main difference between like past uniforms and newer uniforms. It's not always the damage numbers. I wish they could just like bump up the damage numbers, bump up the volume, and then say they're fixed. Now you can use the old ones. You know, we'll just take all the old uniforms and bump them up by 5 or 10%. It's not really about the damage numbers. It's about the animations and everything. It's about how cancelable the animations are. Like the old animations, you'd press skill 1, he would do the animation, or he would start it, and then if you press the second animation, or the second skill, he would do the second skill after he was fully done with the first skill's animation. Then he would do number 2. Whereas now, we do skill canceling, like 1 into the other, into the other, into the other. It's 3, wait 2 seconds, cancel 4, right? Cancel the 4 immediately just for the damage proc, carry it over to 5, let the 5 ride out for the whole thing. And then the 5 will carry a bunch of damage because of the proc off the 4, and because you did the successful combo 3, 4, 5. It's a little complicated. But just basically do what the game tells you to do. That's all I do. I'm brain dead. Just like, I don't know, game, teach me. The game's like 3, 4, 5. And you wait a little bit before you hit the 4 and the 5. So 3, wait, 4, 5. I'm like, okay. I can learn that. Eventually. Check chat, I got you. Let's do a little lesson. I got you. You know, sometimes I'll do that to my dad. Sometimes, like, I'll say a full, like, paragraph of something. He'll be, like, messing around on his phone or texting. So he'll miss everything that I said. And then he'll, like, set his phone down. He'll be like, what was that? Were you saying something? And then I'll just start mumbling. And then it'll just trip him out. It's a fun time. Or sometimes now what I've started to do is while he's on his phone distracted, I'll just mumble in the background and make it seem like I'm talking about stuff. And then I'll ask him, did you hear any of that, or did you get any of what I just said? And then he'll be like, nah, sorry, I was on my phone, honestly, I wasn't listening. And then I'll be like, that's fine, because I wasn't saying anything anyways. I'm like, I knew you weren't gonna listen yet until you put your phone down, so I just said, because you and then right, and then he'll just be texting. So I'll just be in the kitchen behind him. Because if he makes the scene with the moo, then the ding ding ding. Just make it up syllables, man. It's a good time. It's pure joy. Because it doesn't have to make any sense. And then finally, when he comes to, he's like, were you just mumbling behind my back again? And I'm like, good. I'm like, good. You were secretly paying peripheral attention. I'm like, good. You're leveling up, father. Don't pay attention now, but you're solo leveling. That's what we're looking for. Now put 4 of your skill points into intelligence, and then put the other skill points. Oh wait, there is no more skill points. When in doubt, put them all into intelligence. You need that. Intelligence and perception before everything else. Alright, what'd I miss? How do I change the background when you're looking at your characters? Roxas, got you. Are you talking about right here on the home screen? If you're talking about right here on the home screen, like the street background, or are you talking about the background like this? I don't think there's a different background for this. Like this background right here for your characters, this is the background that's been in the game for 11 years. I don't think you can change it. But the home screen background, like this one, you can change it now. That wasn't always a feature, but I think if you go to store, it's in the store. So if you go store and then you go lobby theme right here. Yeah, power saving mode theme. That's basically anytime you're like running idle content. So like I go hop in the shower, or I start doing dishes, or you know, I go for a drive or something when I don't need my phone for some reason. I'll leave my phone at home and then plug it into the charger and then just leave it on dispatch mission running 25, 30 dispatch or something, and then just leave it on power saving mode with one of these. Which that's the one I got, the fourth wall breaking Deadpool. Actually, I got that one too, but that's the standard one that it gives you for free. And then when you want to like cancel it, you just like grab it in the middle and then pull up, I think. Just like click in the middle and then drag up, and then it'll unlock it. But they have made some pretty cool ones. Like the ant helmet one, Black Panther, Thor. But I think you're talking about these, right? My bad. Yeah, you're talking about the lobby themes? I just discovered these recently. I think they've been in the game for a couple years now, but I just discovered these recently by accident. So if you want to have it be Dormammu's Dark Dimension, that's that one. But I think some of them are premium. Like these ones, you actually have to buy them for crystals. So if you don't have crystals... Honestly, I want these really bad. I would say Titan. That's a pretty good one. That's pretty good as well. The Asgard Bifrost Bridge. Or Rainbow Bridge. Yeah, this one I think is the standard one that you just get for free. And then I believe this one, like the Manhattan or the New York street level. I really liked that one just because it gave like Defender vibes, so... like Daredevil, Luke Cage, and I just like looking at my characters on the street instead of like in outer space, I guess. Mainly because I looked at that for like 6 years, and then I swapped it over to this one for like a year or two, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And then recently I discovered this one, and I just like the street level. It just feels like Spider-Man is like down the street and around the corner right now. I don't know, doing something, solving a crime. But I think this one and this one, or sorry, no, this one is your default one. And then if you want to buy this one and this one, I bought them for gold. I think they're just like 1 million gold. Or 5 million gold. That's not that bad. Gold is free. So yeah, maybe one day I'll buy these, but 1,500 crystals for all these. I don't know. Titan's pretty cool. Thanos representation. I think this is the Dark Aster. I think this is Ronin's ship, if I'm not mistaken, where the Guardians fought Ronin. And then that's obviously the Bifrost Bridge. That's Dark Dimension, street level New York. And then I think Thanos' domain from the first Avengers movie, where his henchman, the Other, got, I guess eventually in Guardians, he got his neck chiropractically adjusted by Ronin's scepter. That was pretty interesting. I'm like, really? The Other is supposed to be like Thanos' henchman, but Ronin just pulls up, just throws one force push at him, and he goes, and he falls down. I'm like, all right. He had a cool mask. Like, usually when you have a cool mask, that means you're gonna survive longer than like a couple movies. He got like 2 lines of dialogue. Is what it is. Magneto, what are you doing in New York? On the street? Yes, Charles, I was craving a bagel. I will say, as I've said one too many times before, never again will I get a sesame seed bagel. Do not make me let you bagel. I mean, down. Do not let me, or do not make me bagel you down. Sounds odd. Sorry, let me get cut up here. Oh, you use bios for him? I just feed him the mats? Yeah, you were right on that one. The mats are like 15% better. How do I change the background when looking at your characters? Yes, at least right here, Roxas, that's how you do it. Then again, you can't showcase characters that you want to right here. It just automatically showcases like the new characters from the most recent update. So right here, it's going to be all the X-Men 97 Season 2 characters, like Magneto and Apocalypse. And then it'll eventually revolve around to, like, every time you swap tabs and come back, now it's Jubilee, Sandman. And then when we get the next main update, it'll be cycling all the new characters on the front page. But I don't think... Yeah, it would be nice, honestly, if they could incorporate this tech. Like, if we can have a lobby background. I think it's the same aspect ratio. Yeah, especially when you drop that menu down right there. It's like the exact same aspect ratio. But I guess they do kind of have like a floor down here. Like if you look at the ground, it's kind of like a grate that they're actually like standing on. I would say, MFF, you need to redo this. Make it be like in my background right now, the background that I have, the Avengers Tower, make it the like a comic book Avengers Tower, and have it so, I don't know, like this screen. Honestly, this screen right here is not helping them. Like the art of the characters is peak, but the art of the background is, it's like all these characters are from, you know, modern graphics, and then the background looks like just dusty 2015 stuff when the game first came out in April 2015. Hard to believe it's been going for 11 years. I can't wait for the 12 and 13 and 14 year anniversary. I can't wait until they introduce tier 5s too. Not for the cost, but just for the concept. But yeah, this background right here, it's been the same for the whole game. So actually, I think it's gone through one change. I think it looked even worse than this in the OG days, but honestly, I might be mistaken. It could be the same exact one.
I'm so happy.
I'm so happy? It just looks so far removed from the characters.
So sad.
Oh no! That was quick. I don't know if this makes any sense, but it looks like the characters are close to my body. Like they're located in my domain, like with me right here. And then the background feels like it's way downrange. It feels like it's completely... It doesn't feel like layer 1, layer 2. It feels like layer 1, layer 2. They're like super separated. I don't know. But MFF? Just brainstorming, you know, if you wanted to add another quality of life feature. Which honestly, the last update they added like 5 or 6 quality of life features, which I thought, man, they keep on coming up with new ideas to make the game like more convenient. And like, hey, you normally press 3 or 4 buttons over here. What if we simplified that to 1 button press? It's like, yes, good MFF, good. It's like pressing less buttons. There's already so many buttons in the game to press. More claim all buttons. Claim all buttons are great. Having to go through and manually claim each one. No, claim all. I want to grab them with 1 button. Just like a vacuum, like Luigi's Mansion with the ghost vacuum. Got it. Except you don't launch it back out again. You keep it. The money. Launch the ghosts, but keep the money. Bonus mission. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I was gonna think, let me run some epic quests, and then I'll spend another like couple million gold, and then I think I'll skedaddle. Spend a couple more million gold on Kang, getting Kang to 60, and then we'll see how far we can push Dormammu with some BAM as well. Black antimatter. BAM is black antimatter. A lot of acronyms in MFF. Even MFF is an acronym for the game.
I could warn him, intervene.
Oh,
But the fate of his universe
true.
is not worth risking the safety of all others.
Isn't it though? Uatu, where you at? Bro, we need Uatu in the game. Bro, what if? We missed What If big time. And the funny thing is, we got a What If update. And we got a What If Zombies update. Specifically for the zombie show. The Marvel Zombie show. But we never got Captain Peggy Carter. And she was like the prime real estate character of the whole thing. I think for season 2 of What If, we got Kohori. And she was a sick character, man. Glad we got her in the game. But if it was a choice between Peggy Carter, like Captain Carter, with her sword and the shield, dude, I've been so sick. Honestly, I would have wanted both. But still, we have no Peggy Carter in the game. Is what it is. I would love a Captain Carter. I would love Uatu. Honestly, I think I would pick Uatu over anyone. It's like, hey, who do you want from What If? Kohori, Peggy, or Captain Carter, or Uatu? Bro, give me big head mode Uatu. Pulling up. And then his tier 3 or his tier 4. Bro, it writes itself. Either the tier 3 or the tier 4 animation. Like if you wanted it to be the tier 4, you hit tier 4. And then his golden armor comes out, right? He puts on the gold armor. And then a little speech bubble pops up above his head. We already know that they can do that. Deadpool's tier 4 has a little speech bubble and he says stuff like, I love chimichangas. So we know they could do a little speech bubble for the tier 4. And then Uatu says, what did he say to Infinity Ultron? Bro, we got Infinity Ultron in the game, but we didn't get Uatu. And they were scuffling. So how did we get one without the other? Infinity Ultron was like, your willpower is weak. Or something like that. And Uatu's like, my willpower? You cannot fathom the power of my will. Right when he said that, he puts all the gold armor on, and I'm like, oh, Uatu, I just thought you had the big head. But you better scuffle right now. And then he starts throwing the fisticuffs with Infinity Ultron, and I'm like, oh, this is peak cinema. And then they started hitting each other so hard, they started breaking the dimensional barriers behind them and started seeping into other timelines. And I'm like, bro, this is sick. Whoever came up with that idea, yes. Yes, all over. That's the right decision. Well, I think you have enough BAM. I don't have enough yet. I got a lot, but a lot's not enough. I need more BAM. Or sorry, not BAM. I didn't mean to say that. But you're right. I don't need more BAM. I need more BAM. No, I need more BIOS. So let me get like 20 Magneto. Magnus, don't do this. And he was ripping the adamantium out of Wolverine. What is it? Magnus! You have to stop. Wolverine's like, ah. I can't do a good Wolverine growl. Ah. It was like angry, but also painful at the same time. How do you do angry pain? Ouch. Or sorry, no, angry pain. I got it. Morph. That's the one. That's the one. If you've seen the original X-Men TV show, the first 5 seasons before 97 kicks in, then you know how distraught Wolverine was when they lost Morph, you know. Spoiler alert, they didn't lose Morph. Morph's chilling. Well, Morph's traumatized forever. That'll never go away, but Morph's living. He's alright. He's okay. Morph! I'll never get over that. Wolverine is so cool. That moment did not hit though. But like at the same time, you gotta, like, he was feeling hurt, man. He was feeling pain. Never kick a Wolverine while he's down. He had to. It's like he lost a Smash Brothers tournament, and he was in the finals. No, Morph. That pain is immense. Yeah. How you feeling now, bub? I could probably get his voice. It's a little gravelly, but... Run some epic quests. I have like 40,000 energy. I'm trying to get this energy out of here. 150 BAM? Not enough BAM yet. More BAM. Must have more BAM. Oh, bonus mission? You don't want to give me BAM, do you? Damn it. That would have been funny if it was more BAM. Loki, I'm dwindling on my BAM. I need more BAM. Morph. Speaking of Morph, we finally got Morph in the game. Let's go, Morph. Morph! I literally did the Wolverine Morph yell right when I saw the sneak preview, or the sneak peek for Morph getting added to the game. I was like, yes, Morph! Morph! Shout out to Morph. Anywho, where's Kang at? We got Kang, we got Dormammu. We gotta upgrade him. Kang, we're about to drop a crap ton of CCF. Actually, no, I already have. But a lot more gold. What am I at? 447 million. I'll probably drop another 7 million right now. There's 1.5 already. There's a milli. 625. Another 3/4 of a milli. I guess that was only like 3.5 million. Not bad. But then, now that we have 2 out of 2 of these, Kang can officially go to 6 stars instead of 5 stars. Rank up right now. New skill, Declaration of Conquest. Is there 2 new ones? Oh, I've never seen that. That's kind of cool. Doomsday of Light? Doomsday, that's Doom's stuff. 2 new skills, cool. 3.6 million. There it is. What did I say? 7 million. 3.5, 3.5. That gets us up to $7 million. $7 million. Damn. We're going to Applebee's. It's Christmas. Bothers my OCD so much. Oh, yeah, you're going to make me use Universal books. Hey, as long as they're not the Universal big books, I can recover. And I can get those back perfectly fine. Another 1.4 million just to turn that 6th star red. Shoot those blue beams. And now I officially, I think, can get his final Doomsday of Light. Yep. And spend another 3.2 million on that as well. Yeah, we might save Dormammu for another day. I'm spending a lot here. The money comes in and the money rolls out. I still don't have his final gear unlocked? Oh, that's right. He's got to go to level 60. And this is where all the bios come in. Or, more accurately, the BAM that I don't have enough of. Yeah, I'll never have enough BAM. Yo, Pocket Shade? Yo, Pocket Shade, welcome in, dude. Thanks so much, Ryan. For what, Pocket Shade? Sorry, I forgot to scroll up. I just realized I was caught up, but I forgot to scroll. I thought I was already scrolled up. Duolingo not letting me play MFF? What? Duolingo says you gotta do your Spanish quiz before you can play more MFF. Got you. The street background? The street background, yeah, it's in the shop under lobby themes. And it should be free. I think it's like 1 million gold, or a couple million gold. But gold should be perfectly fine. I'm not saying you have 400 million, but... And if I could gift you gold, you know I would. 100 million. Rah! Should be a good tide over. Hey, I'm short a couple million right now. 100? 100 million. There you go. Honestly, just for logging in and doing dimension missions, I get like 10 million a day. 6 million from dispatch. Actually, 6.5 million from dispatch every day, just for logging in and claiming. And then 4 million from dimension mission. That's just if we count dispatch and dimension mission is about 10.5 million gold every day. So if I spend 5 million gold every day and I make 10.5, like it's just going to slowly build over time. And spending 5 million in a day is still a lot, so we get a lot of upgrades for that. Ethan, leaving phone at home is crazy. Sometimes you need to, though. Like, usually I have to have my phone when I'm going on, like, expeditions. Just drives. Because I gotta have my music. Wherever I go, my music follows me. Either in my earbuds or when I'm in the car, connect it to the Bluetooth. If I'm driving alone, which I prefer, I can bump the music that I like. However quiet I want to, because I don't like loud music. Other people are like, oh, can't wait to drive alone. Get to bump my music with all the, the bass turned up to 11. And I'm like, yeah, when I drive alone, I get to turn it down. My dad's got bad hearing loss and tinnitus in his ear. He's just like, I can't hear this radio station. Turn it up. And I'm like, yeah, everyone else can. I know you can't, but everyone else in the car right now can. I'm like, me? I'm trying to turn it down. Yo, bro, thanks for the gifted sub. I just saw it now. Yo, thank you. Thank Roxas. Roxas was going crazy earlier, and Roxas threw 25 gifted subs, which is absurdeth. Little did Roxas realize I used that to cover over my 25 years of age. Me turning 25 years of age. So therefore, Roxas, you know the correct answer is, if I end up streaming the day that I turn 25, you can't do anything. You've already done it. You can't be like, oh, congrats on turning 25. Here's another 25 gifted subs. Which I just realized I'm turning 25 and you gifted 25 gifted subs. That's probably why you did it. Legally, you can't go to 30, right? Because I'm not 30 yet. You can gift another 5 gifted subs 5 years from now. Yeah, your cooldown period is hefty. That's a thick cooldown period. Exchange. Just kidding. God, I wish I could shadow exchange. Oh my goodness. If I had the solo leveling ability to shadow exchange, I could put one of my knight minions at Taco Bell, right? And just like keep him locked in a Taco Bell closet. He's not sentient. It's okay. He doesn't get claustrophobic. Just like keep him. Just be like, all right, pal. All right, I'm gonna keep you in this Taco Bell closet, and then anytime I swap places with you, you're gonna end up at my house wherever I was, and then I'm gonna end up here at Taco Bell. And then at 2 o'clock in the morning. Wait, no, Taco Bell's open 24/7, aren't they? Jeez. Slightly foils my plan, but I was gonna get free food. Technically, I was just gonna like make my own food at Taco Bell if I had that ability. Damn it! But technically, I think they're open all the time. 2 o'clock in the morning. I wake up for the second time. I'm snacky. Shadow exchange. I'm in the Taco Bell bathroom. I pop out. They're like, our in-store hours are done. We're only doing the drive-thru right now. And I'm like, that's fine. I'll walk around to the drive-thru. They're like, you need a vehicle for that, and I'm like, I'll have to ride the bear, Tank, whatever the bear's name was. I think it was Tank. Or does a dragon count as a vehicle? Because I'll just ride Kaisel in through the drive-thru. Kaisel. God, I love that show. Yeah, but Pocket Shade anytime, bro. Anytime Roxas is gifting subs, you'll get one. Just kidding. Not every time. It's random. So that is not the case. But this time around, mad love to you, Pocket Shade. For the next 30 days, you don't have to deal with ads around here. So that's like the next, like, 3 streams. Just kidding. 16 years from now. You know, aka 4 streams from now. Yeah, all love goes to Roxas. All love goes to Roxas. I didn't do it. If I gifted you a sub, I would let you know. I want my credit. Just kidding. Roxas, bro, love. Oh, I always have my music on max? I feel like it makes me want to listen better. It makes me want to listen harder if I have the music turned down more. And then usually I have it turned down because I'm trying to rap over top of it. Like, usually I'm just like, I'm playing beats. So half the time I'm listening to music. The other half the time I'm just listening to empty beats that are just like bumping beats that just get my brain in like a creative spot. And then sometimes I start freestyling on those beats a little bit. Not well. And not on stream ever. Because sometimes freestyling is just not for the faint of heart. You have to be willing to say some wild stuff. Some stuff that does not align with your character sometimes. I have entered the flow state pocket before and said some odd things. I'm just very, very grateful that I never said those around other people. I was like, bro, what the hell am I on right now? I'm like, that rhymed. Doesn't mean it was good. But yeah. It works for mainstream rappers because they don't care about saying wild stuff. They're like, yeah, that's fine. Keep it in the song. It'll still make it to the radio. What am I doing? Hang on. What am I doing? Maximum. 3,359 is damn near disrespectful. It's 5 levels. I'm not going from 0 to 60. I'm going from 55 to 60 miles per hour. And you're saying that that ticket is 3,359 pesos. Jeez. That's like $170. $175. And I stand by that. Wait. $3,359 pesos into US dollars. Oh my god, I was somewhat close, bro. What do I always say? I'm within like 5 to 10%. Always. My guesses are good. They're always good. They're never correct, but they're always within like 10%. 191. 3,359 pesos is $191. I said 175. I was 16 bucks off. I'll take it. The more you know. Oh, man, that hurts my body. That hurts my body. Nobody's gonna drag you down. Yeah, I don't wanna. But I will. Send it before I think about it. Send it before I think about it too much. You know me, I'm an overthinker. Press the button. Go. It's already done. Now I can't think about it. I can think about how I've already done it. But I can't regret it. Or I guess I can, but I don't want to. No regrets. Level 60 6-star Kang has been acquired today. Not only that. Wait, what? Oh, plus 20. I'm an idiot. I gotta get these to plus 20. Ooh. Energy manipulation. Upgrade that. Oh, sick. Big numbers. Yeah, big sweeping numbers. Right here, times 18 again. No. I don't have a ton of tier 3 mats. Like, I got plenty of BAM, but these two, especially the TCP, is dwindling. Although, technically, I could get more. Just gonna get this one. And then probably call it. Yeah, we'll leave that there. Energy manipulation to 18. Leave that there for now. Battle armor 16, 16, 16. That's fine. We'll come back to you later, King. I already spent like 15 million on you today. I don't need to scroll. Just type in Dormammu. The big slamming door. Dormeister. Dormeister. Dormammu. 4-star level 50. Let's see if we can upgrade that. Upgrade all the gear? I don't have enough tier 3 mats. Like, the problem is sometimes you have like 2,000 of some mats, and then the other corresponding mat, you only have like 400, and you have to spend both at the same time. That's the problem. Like, one, I'm like, dude, I got like 1,600. I'm fine. I could keep like just... But it's like, well, I only have 400 of the other one, though. And eventually the one's going to run out before the other one does. But I will do what I can. Like, after Dormammu, I can't think of another single native tier 2. I'm trying to get all the native tier 3 and the native tier 2 characters built up and out of the way so that all the next characters are just base level cheap cost instead of having to spend, you know, so much CCF and so much BAM. Trying to get all the expensive characters out of the way first, and then it'll only get easier. That's the goal. But then again, there's always new characters in the game and whatever. You gotta stay on your toes. Got one of those. 2 out of 6 just make Mo. We'll do 8. Another million. 4 of those go. 2 of those. Still got 21,000. I mean, it's kind of a lot. Jeez, Dormammu. You need 6 of these? A little rich for my blood. 16. Make 16 of them immediately. 800? 2 million? That's fine. Send it. Send it. 8 of those. 4 of those. Really? That still wasn't enough? I thought 16 was a big number. I figured that would get it done. Now we need another, what, 8? Alright. Another 8, so another 400. We're dipping below the 20k mark here. That's okay. It'll always bounce right back up again. 4 of those. 2 of those. Makes 1 final one of those. And then I think we're going to need 4 of these. Let me just guess. Professor X, be with me. 19,800. For the next cost, it'll take me all the way down to 17, 16, 50. 17,200. And I stand by that. I'm just guessing. I hope I'm somewhat accurate. We better find out. What did I just say? 17,200? I guess I'll stand by that. I don't think that's a good guess, but my first inclinations are usually close to being right. Rank 5, send it. A little bit more caffeine too. It's 9:30. I should not do this. Never drink caffeine after 9:30. Unless you're built different. Molecularly arranged alternatively. Flame shield. That just sounds cool. $2 million. Go. or 2.5. And then we got to turn that red mastery, and you need. Oh, you just need Chaos Stones? Bro, you can have 4 million Chaos Stones. I have 27,000. You can have all those, man. Chaos Stones is like the thing in the game I have the most of. Level 5 Dread one? Shouldn't that be Dreaded? The Dreaded one?
I'm not gonna narc on you guys. Just keep cashing the checks. You don't have to come into work as Oreos. We work at a money factory.
We work at a money factory? What does that sound like? That sounded like that one dude from Parks and Recreation. Is that a Severance reference? That wasn't from Severance, was it? I haven't seen Severance. Batman. Gotta love Batman. Ethan, thanks for the Batman. Like the vid and sub. Always like the vid and sub. If you're not sub, hang on. I just realized there might be other people. Hold. Yo, we're 4.5 hours in. Jeez. It's a good stream. It's been a fun time. When the vibes are good, you gotta just keep going. Hit the OBS. Yeah, we're good. We're good on the red blade side. All the hype and the hype trains were on the purple blade today. Yo, level 6 hype train. I gotta write that down. That's the new best hype train. I think our best so far was level 4. Level 4 hype train. So level 6 is crazy. I will automatically guarantee, Roxas, just because of all that generosity that you threw, I will already guarantee a 25-hour stream. Also to celebrate my 25 years of age. But I will probably save that and postpone that to like later in the year. I know it's cheesy. So I'm saying I'm gonna do something 6 months from now that I'll probably forget about. I will not forget about it. I will make sure it gets done before I turn 26. And then, honestly, I didn't think about this, but what if every year I just match enthusiasms with how old I am? I turn 26, we do a 26-hour stream. Turn 27, 27-hour stream. That's still not as much as a 34-hour stream, and legally, we know. Legally, we know. Oh, is this where all those other messages you read are? I was so confused. What other messages?
Yes.
There was no other. You're the first message.
Yes.
E.T. Dow,
Please.
2003, welcome in. I think we need to make that a running thing, which honestly writes itself. But I just never thought about that. I always thought, oh, it's got to be a subathon every time. But if we just do... Ethan, there weren't? Oh, I'm confused. No, I was just catching up on all the stuff in this chat. On OBS, I have... Here. I'm pointing at... That's where I put YouTube chat on OBS, not that you see it. I know you see this chat on the screen. YouTube chat, I will never put it on the screen. For reasons. Don't ask me. Just kidding. Twitch, I love you. Love you, Twitch. Thank you for letting me be an affiliate for you, Twitch. Love you. YouTube sucks. Just kidding. They're both great for their own purposes, and that's why Darth Revan, had a purple-bladed lightsaber and a red-bladed lightsaber. He's just like, they're both peak, bro. They're both peak, so let me get both. So therefore, that's what we did. Ethan, is that you? E.T.? That's got to be you, right? E.T. starts Ethan. E.T. Dow, is that you? Yeah, it's you? Okay, cool. Yeah, for the past like 2 or 3 months now, I've been simul-streaming to both. So, just makes it easier. And helps me talk to more people. Hopefully, I don't know, make more people laugh. That's the whole point. More people to make me laugh, more people to make laugh. Didn't know it exposed my whole... I thought it was just Ethan on YouTube. I got you. Yeah, and for those who didn't know how that was spelt, I'll spell it out for you. It's XY4M201163. That's Ethan's username on YouTube for anyone who doesn't already know. Anyways, Because when you take the Oreo and you dunk it into the milk, then it's... What? Anyways. Then it's better. Then it's gooder. Whoa! I'm #1 on YouTube. Let's go! It is not hard to get that. As long as you put a chat in there, it'll instantaneously upgrade you. Especially if no one else is over there. Let me see. Let me click the 3 dots. Participants. Wow, it's me, and it's at XY. Just kidding. Whatever I just said. XY4. And then the letter 7. And then the number June. In winter. With a side of nacho cheese. Yes. Welcome to the English language. That's probably how English sounds to other people. Just a bunch of random gobbledygook. I love English and I hate English so much. I wish I spoke British English. Anyways, what am I doing? Back to the game. It's almost 10 o'clock. Thank you guys so much for still being here, by the way. Still 4 people in the stream. That's got to be Roxas, Ethan, and whoever else is still here. I guess I could do the same thing as I just did on the Red Blade. Always forget I could do that. Users in chat. Who's in there? I see you. I see everything. I always forget I could do that. See who's here. In fact, I need to make that a habit before I raid out. Because if there is anyone here, I always want to make sure I raid out. But if it's just me chilling, me and Frosty Tools and Stream Elements and Pokemon Community game, then sometimes I'll forego the raid out just to skedaddle a little quicker. But yeah, ABC, shout out to you. Ethan, shout out to you. Then again, if you're ever a lurker, I shouldn't do that. Lurkers like lurking. You gotta respect the lurk. You know, I didn't know that. I didn't realize that some people don't want to be shouted out. But some people truly don't want to. They just want to chill in the corner. And watch from afar and eat their boneless buffalo wings. God, I could absolutely slam like 16 wings right now. Bone in or boneless. Because I'm a man. That's right. Free items. Thank you. Just because we've been playing long enough, I got another 2.5 million gold. Because sometimes I think if you time it correctly, you can sign in twice a day. Like you can sign in early in the morning, and then you can wait 8 hours for the full. I think up to, what is it? Up to 8 hours. Up to 12 hours max. Yeah. So technically, you could sign in like twice a day, and then get 2 rollovers of the dispatch mission stuff. Which for me, it's like 6 million gold. So if I did that twice a day, 12 million. No wonder I have so much gold in the reserves. Alright, Dormammu. It's time to spend a lot of BAM. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I've been stocking up this BAM for quite a while now.
Looks like nobody's around.
We already got 6-star Kang. I said we just get 6-star Dormammu tonight. Dear 10. Yao Yen. Yes! Yao Yen. Domemi Yao Yen. Just want to hit the main parts. The Yao Yen feels really important. Yao Yen. Yen is currency, I think. In China. I believe. Yen? Yen. I feel like that's right. Indian rupees. I think rupees are in India. But India is also a huge place, so I think India has multiple currencies. I got a bag that one of my friends one time, he went to Europe and he went like touring all around Europe to different places and went to like Mesopotamia and went to like cool places. And he brought me back a bag of like different currencies and like coin denominations. I was like, bro, that's so cool. He's like, yeah, this one's like a Mesopotamian coin. He's like, this one's like a a euro, and this one's like a peso, whatever, or something. He didn't go to Mexico, but for some reason there was a peso in there. I'm like, you went to Europe, right? I'm like, that's a peso. And he's like, true. He's like, I think I had that back from a past visit to Mexico too. I'm like, cool, I'll take it. Oh, I can't use Bam for this though, so I do have to use Bios for his level ups. That's good to know. You know, Karnak, my boy, where are you? Good. You have done well, young prentice. Now, all the bios. 400. Hang on. Native tier 2. How much did I spend? 800. And then on Kang, because he was native tier 3, and the native tier 2s are less expensive, so therefore... One more. 800. That should do it. If my... I may have to come back for another 100 if my smell test was accurate. Puts me from 2.3 down to 2.18. Is what it is. Getting a full bundle of 400 bios like that is a little bit expensive, but it's worth. Dorm. You know what they need to do? They need to give us a college frat party Dormammu uniform. And then they call it Dorm Room Mamu. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm always thinking at this level, too. Even when I'm sleeping, my mind is working like this. Dorm Room Moo? Dorm Room Moo. No, Dorm Room Moo. That's better. That's simpler. Not Dorm Room Mamu. That's too much. Dorm Room Moo. Sorry, as I start ascending. Dorm Room. Yeah, you know that's the right answer, too. What would that be? Would that be a summer seasonal uniform? I think that would have to be seasonal. They could bring back the April Fools and do like a college... Dude, that would work. Honestly, that would work. We've done April Fools seasonals in the past. For certain characters, Gwenpool and Deadpool specifically. That would work. That would absolutely work. Have him wearing his like college t-shirt with like a Letterman jacket over it. Yeah, yes. And then the Letterman jacket is on fire, like his skull. Netmarble, you need to hire me, and then I do your job for you, and I do the work of 16 people. And I barely sleep. So it's like you're getting 18 people for the price of one person. Maybe two people. But what am I, like, that's, come on. That's the type of brainstorming you need in a dev room, you know, in the writer's room. All right, boys, what's the next update gonna be? The next update? I'm already thinking 6 months ahead. What's the next seasonal gonna be? Dorm room. Yeah. With the... Yeah. Oh, with the beer hat. He could be wearing a beer hat. With the straws. The beer... Oh, come on. The beer hat with the... He was number 1. Dormammu was number 2. Dorm room 2. Dormammu. No, anyways, now I'm trying too hard. But he was number 1. Yeah. That would actually be crazy. College frat party Dormammu with the beer helmet or hat, with the beer hat and the Letterman, and then the Letterman is like on fire. And I know we can do this. We've done this before. What have we done this with? We put the fire effect on the armor, or on the clothing. Colossus. No. Wait. Thanos. God, I played this game too much. This is better. This is better. Thanos wins. Maybe I was tripping. But like how they put the fire effect on his sword? That's what I'm saying. Colossus? True? X-Force. No, my bad. Wait, I have that? Cool. Phoenix 5. There we go. See what I'm saying? They can put the fire effect, and this is dusty. This is from many, many years ago. This is like 5-6 years ago now. So, honestly, we could get something even better than this. There's a moth trying to eat my food. You're about to get slammed, moth. With this here paper towel. Yeah. I'm a human. Sorry, I have military technology. Like freaking paper towels. Poor little insect never fathomed that power. Anywho, that's what I mean. The Phoenix 5, they can put the fire effect on the clothing. And they can make it look even better than that. Like, that was the old kind of like deep red fire effect that they used to use as the main particle fire effect. Now the main one that they're using is an much more updated like orange fire effect. This is kind of the new fire effect that they use for anything that needs fire, and it just looks better. It's more like red on the outside, but it starts orange. It's like orange and then red, and that's fire. That's how fire fires. Fire does not start red. It's red on the edges. Orange in the center, red on the edges. But I'm just saying, they could do that. They could have his Letterman jacket be like on fire, or just have like the lining of the Letterman. Yeah, I know they can get detailed with the fire effects because Iron Fist. Proving my point right here. The living weapon, talk to me. Yeah, you see how detailed they can get with it? So just his Iron Fist dragon symbol is outlined in an animated fire effect. And it looks sick, man. It looks fire, for the lack of a better term. And it is actively animated. It looks great. Looks like a bat symbol surrounded in fire, honestly. But because they can do that detailed, I know for a fact nothing is holding them back from doing a fiery Letterman jacket for Dormammu. And it would just be funny. And I think cool. April Fool's Dormammu, Dormrumu. Call him Dormrumu. Literally put dorm room in the middle, parentheses around room, and then finish his name, Dormrumu. And we already know they can do that because they can change official names for characters. Like Sam Wilson, if you put on his Falcon uniform, it will say Falcon. But if you put on his Captain America uniform now, it does not say Sam Wilson anymore. It says Captain America. If I can find him quickly. Thought he was around here. Thought I had him tier 3. Oh, he's right there. Captain America, Sam Wilson in parentheses. But if you swap this, Marvel Legacy, equip that. What is he? Falcon. His name says Falcon. I really appreciate that they do that too. Like if they change fundamentally in the TV show or the movie that they happen to be in to like a different name. Like honestly, I wonder. Yeah, this one did it too. I did like his Brave New World suit. Honestly, I think I prefer this one a little bit more just because the white is like popping and super clean and he looked so good. But that's more like a reconnaissance mode. And I did like the movie. I did not love the movie, but honestly, all the action was peak. All the action scenes were really good. The espionage part of the movie, not really. And the writing sometimes, not really. And the character development sometimes, not really. But the action and the fighting scenes, yeah. Yeah. That worked. Anyways, I am getting sidetracked here. It's also getting late, so I get loopy when it gets later. Thanks to my sleep schedule. The nighttime is not extra kind to me. 800, all of them. 3 levels? Rough, man. Is that all I'm worth to you? 3 levels. Yeah, we gotta go to... Oh, good. Yeah, I was about to say, wait a second. I have to spend more than 4 of these? But no, 4 of these is after I get him to level 55, then spend these, then another 5 levels. But it'll just be levels after that, it won't be bam. Yeah, let's do it, man. We already got King to level 60, let's just get Dormammu to level 60 as well. No matter how much it costs. Send it. 20. Let's do 20. Yeah, just spent 1,000 immediately. 2.5 mil. More. 4 of those. My guess might be right on, actually. That's 25%. Hey, what did I say? What did I say? 17.2? I said 17,200. That was oddly specific. Poor Karnak. Karnak gets no love. Karnak is my tool character. I give him all the bios, and then I use him to feed it into anyone else. I used to use Groot because he was the first one. Honestly, I should do that. It would just save me, like, typing in Karnak's name. I don't know why. It's just always been a running joke for me for, like, 10 years now. When in doubt, I funnel it into Karnak, and then Karnak feeds the other characters that I actually care about. No love for Karnak. I mean, I don't know. Give Karnak a new uniform, and then I try to match the game's enthusiasm, so if the game has left Karnak in the past for 7.5 years now, and there's other characters that are newer, and X-Men 97 is popping off, and, you know, they're adding a bunch of characters from X-Men 97, and I like that show, I'm going to build those characters first. Like, I like Karnak. I'm not super familiar with him as a character, but I know I think he has, like, enhanced combat abilities, where I think he sees, like, 1 second or 2 seconds into the future. I could be totally mistaken. Honestly, I could just read Karnak's bio in the game and actually learn more. But I think he has, like, I don't know, forethought or something, like, just by a second or two. So whatever you throw at him, he already expected it for, like, a second or two, so he just, like, blocks it way easier. And you're like, bro, how did you block that? Like, he, like, perfectly blocks and fights you perfectly or something. Kind of like Taskmaster, but worse. Like Taskmaster, but he doesn't copy your abilities. He saw that 1 second in advance, so he blocked it sooner. I guess, I don't know. Unless I'm making that up. Let me finish Dormammu, and then I'm gonna go check on Karnak, see if I'm making stuff up. 10. No, 12. 12 more. Yeah, we're down to 18,200. I think we might dip below 17,200, actually. Jeez. We better find out. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to dip below 17,000. But that's fine. 50% of the way. Another 12 more. Yeah, another 12 is not gonna do it. We gotta go for another, what, 20? Yeah, and I'm not sure if 20 is gonna do it. I think we need 24 technically. Jeez. There's another 2.5 million gold. Let me check on my gold. Wow, we're almost below 400 million, which is not a problem at all, but just means we spent like 60 million today or more. Because I think I was at like 460 million. And we're not done. There's another 2 million. There's another 1.2. There's another half a milli. There's another 300,000. Down to 405 million. Let's see if we can hit 400. Spend another 5 million. And we are officially down to 17,200. We must go deeper into the pit of despair. Another 10? I don't think I need that many. 8. I think 8. Nope. 4 more. Jeez. More. More. Yeah, that does it. Just for the record, what did I start with today? 25,000 BAM, right? Now we're down to 16.5, basically. 16,500. So I spent 8.5. We spent about 8,500 BAM today. That's no joke. That's like 50% of what I had. No. A third of what I had, basically. It was worth it. Oh, Karnak. I'll be coming for more bios. I'm gonna need another, like, 1,600 bios. Maybe 2,000 bios from you, Chief. Alright. Let's go pick up some Karnak bios. And I think I had 2.4 million when we started. Now we're down to 2.1. I always like having a solid reserve of these things, but hey. Use it or lose it. You might as well use it. Karnak, my boy. We're gonna need you. $400. That will not cut it. Not even close. We're gonna need another 400. And then if that doesn't do it, I can basically guarantee you that another 400 will do it. If 1,200 Karnak bios doesn't do it, I'll be pissed. I'll be back. If 1,200 doesn't do it, I might just siphon from other characters, honestly. I do have a lot of other characters that have like 200, 300, 400. Level up. Hello there, Karnak. Yo, 1,200 bios. That's a good look on you. Let me try it on. Or let Dormammu try it on. Bro, look at what we're dealing with here. It's not even 2 full levels. Even for 2 levels. But it's not even 2 full levels because there's already 11% progress. So it's literally less than 2 levels that we need. And you're telling me it still costs 700 bios. Basically guaranteeing that level 55 to level 60 is going to need a lot more than just 500 Karnak bios. I will have to dip further into the reserves. Oh, Karnak, my boy. Level 55, rank up. Another 3 million. New skill, Dark Dimension. Send it. That's what we're here for. That is officially 6-star Dormammu. And then we give him the final red star. 700 of those, that's fine. Another 1.2 million gold. 6 stars, all mastered. We just need another 5 levels. And 500 Karnak bios gets us 1 level. Damn. 1 level and 7 extra %. The game loves me. Wow. No, not really. 500 bios. It's almost like they give the Karnak bios less juice because they know that I don't like Karnak or something. It's like they know I'm using Karnak for fodder, so they're giving him less XP. Roxas, I can't play MFF because of Duolingo? Duolingo is saying no, you can't log into MFF? Why is that? Or Duolingo is such a big app that it takes up too much space? I do understand MFF is a big game. Like if you're downloading MFF on your computer, it's fine. It's a couple gigs. But a couple gigs on your computer is light work. Or at least it is for me, because, I don't know. Normally computers, I feel like, have one terabyte or something, I guess. Or 500 gigabytes at least. But the phones, not as much. I think my phone has like 64 gigabytes. Yeah. And MFF takes up like 4.5 now. 10 years ago, it was like a couple hundred megabytes or 500 megabytes. But nowadays, especially if you have like all the stuff downloaded, because technically you can opt in to downloading it all, which I usually do, at least on the computer. Delete game account, you're out of your minds. After 11 years of grinding, no. Where am I going? Here it is. There it is. In the options, miscellaneous, download all data. It'll be grayed out and it won't let you click it if you've already downloaded all the data. But it just makes loading a little bit quicker. If you're trying to load into like certain game modes that you don't normally play, it won't download that game mode that you don't normally play until you go in there and start playing it more. Then it'll download. So like the first time you log into Shadowland or something, if it takes like 10 seconds, you're like, why is it taking so long to load? You probably never played Shadowland before, and it's like actually downloading Shadowland. But if you click this button, then you'll load in very quick to every aspect of the game. But that's only if you have good storage. It wants me to learn Japanese, so it gave itself access to stop me from playing anything else except it until I complete one lesson. You either better grind that lesson or go into your phone's settings, go to Duolingo specifically, and say, knock that crap off, bro. Let me live my life. Straight up eating a sandwich. The Duolingo bird flies out of my... grows a hand out of the app, slaps the sandwich out of my hand. I'm like, what the hell, Duolingo? And it's like, you forgot to do your lesson today. That's kind of like solo leveling. It's basically Duolingo. Duolingo's like, and if you miss your daily challenges, there will be a penalty. And that penalty will suck. And that penalty will match the amount of effort that you did not put in, basically. So it's like, if you didn't want to do your dailies, that's fine. Don't do them, you know? Just don't get mad when you get hit with that penalty. And then you get sent to a freaking shadow dimension and you gotta fight giant centipedes. There's like 5 of them. Although after Jinu was already stupidly overpowered, he realized, bro, maybe I could just go back to the penalty zone. Maybe I could just skip my dailies, get forced back to the penalty dimension, and fight the centipedes again. He's like, now that I'm overpowered, I could just farm the penalty zone centipedes for more XP. And it counted. He's like, maybe because it's the penalty zone, it won't give me XP for killing the centipedes because technically it's a penalty and it won't reward me. But he was wrong. He still got XP from taking out those centipedes, which was so sick. And the centipedes were just like the first encounter with the centipedes, running. First of all, I don't know how he ran for 4 hours, bruh. It had to be like the system was helping him, because a human cannot run for 4 hours. And I don't mean like jog for 4 hours. The boy was sprinting for his life because 5 giant centipedes were after him, right on his heels the whole time. He ran for 4 hours straight. If you're sprinting a mile, I'm tired after a mile sprint. What's a mile sprint? 10 minutes? 9 minutes? If it's a slow mile? 4 hours? No. That's like 10 miles, bro. That's like 10 miles at least. That's like 10, 15 miles. If you're running nonstop. Couldn't do it. You would literally die. And he obviously had no water or anything. He had no water, no food. Just for 4 hours. Just run. Well, I guess he didn't need water and food, but you need water when you're exercising, especially sprinting 4 hours. And it was like a desert area, so it was already dry. There was a sun there, so obviously the sun was beating down on him, obviously causing some heat. Yeah, you can't run, you can't sprint for 4 hours, bro. The human body would just stop and pass out. Your feet would just like, you would just start getting jelly legs, bro. You would just start crumbling and falling on the sand, and then the centipedes are just... Obviously, the system did not want him dead. Clearly, the system is always keeping him alive. Even when he's half a second away from death again, the system's like, that's why we wished you good luck. So, you made it again. He's like, clearly the system wants me to get stronger. So that's exactly what I'll do. If the system plans on using me, I'll just have to use the system. Although I want to learn Japanese. It just sounds so cool. It just sounds so, like, formal, so, like... I don't know. Like, speaking Japanese would make me feel like high society. But, I don't know. Not that I would be pretentious about it. It just sounds cool. Like, you could say, I'm about to run down to the local liquor store and get a bottle of juice. And in English, that just sounds sucky and boring. But in Japanese, that would sound awesome. Like you're going on a damn anime expedition. Anyways, where am I at? Let me finish up Dormammu here, and then we'll skedaddle for the time being. Also, it's going to be hecka hot again tomorrow, so... If I don't end up streaming, that's probably why. But if I do, I hope I do. Probably be back on some more MFF, to be honest, or ripping some more packs on Pokemon. But we'll see. If I do end up streaming something on the console, it'll be a short stream, like 3 hours or less. So I think tomorrow's gonna be like 1:14. That's hot. I don't like that. Oh, Karnak, my boy. Yes, Karnak. Karnak, it's not that we don't love you, it's just you're so valuable to the other characters in the game. 400. Don't waste my time. 400 again. No, that's still not going to be enough, I can tell. A whole nother 400? Possibly excessive. Send it anyways. Another 1,200, let's go. Actually, no. No, that may not even be enough. But if I need more, I'll grab it from other characters. No. No, you know when it's not enough. Because I just gave 500 to Karnak bios. And I got 1 level. 1200? What is that, another 2.5 levels? Jeez, man. Wow. Wow, wow. A whole nother 1200. Gets me 2 levels? Literally 2 levels. That's it. 56 to 58. And we're basically the same percentage, 7 to 9. It's 2 levels exactly. For 1200, that's 600 bios per level. Therefore, I need another 1200 bios from Karnak. Not exactly. I need another 1,000, basically. That's craziness. All right, Dormammu. Don't say I never gave you nothing. Let me grab a couple from Scorpion. Even if Scorpion does get a new uniform, I don't need 720. I'll just hold like 600 for now. Drop another 120 just like that. Pop back over here. Grab Karnak again. Oh, Karnak, my boy. He looks so goofy, man. He's like the leader with the big head, and we have the leader in the game now too. You can see how big the leader's head is compared to Karnak's. Although technically Karnak's just wearing like a helmet, I'm pretty sure. Karnak Mandar Azur is a member of the Inhuman royal family and cousin to both Medusa and Black Bolt. At a young age, Karnak was enrolled in his father's religious seminary in the Tower of Wisdom, where he trained in various physical and mental disciplines. Through intense practice, he developed the incredible ability to perceive weaknesses, both physical and psychological. Okay, so I was a little bit off on his power set. In all objects or persons around him. Objects included? Karnak currently serves as the Magister. The Magister of the Second Tower of Wisdom, where he passes along the teachings of his father. All right. Neat. Yeah, I didn't know that. Ability to perceive weaknesses, both physical and psychological, in all objects or persons around him. Yeah, it's kind of sick. It's almost like psychometry a little bit from Star Wars, but instead of like reading things, it's specifically you're reading weaknesses to things or people. It's interesting that it applies to things as well. Like, he's like, the weakness of this cardboard box right here is just, I don't, it's anything. I don't know. It's a cardboard box. You can kick it, you could set it on fire, you could throw it. It has so many weaknesses. You could do anything to that cardboard box and it will be critically effective. Thanks, Karnak. Wouldn't have known that without you. Appreciate it. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like realistic scenarios. Like, how would that apply to an object? Maybe if they were trying to like breach a building. Karnak, help us breach this building. Is there any inconsistencies in the doorway? Maybe he's like, you know, the doorway is structurally sound, but the wall right next to the doorway is actually paper thin, super weak. So if we just had Iron Fist punch right there instead of punching the door, he's just like, he could get through the wall a lot easier than the metal door. That could be helpful on a team. Okay, Karnak. We're starting to see your value a little bit, Karnak. Not 100%, but we're getting there. I could see that being a lot more applicable to people. Like, psychologically, I know your weakness. You never turn down a donut. Here's an apple fritter. And they're like, oh. And then he starts beating the crap out of them. Little did you realize the apple fritter was a distraction. Damn it. Karnak got me again. He's always seeing my weaknesses. Sugar. I don't know. I would watch that movie. Oh yeah, and we got Sandman today too. I'm stoked about that. Sandman looks amazing. Sandman is one of the best character models they've done in recent memory, honestly. Like, he's just well built. The art department cooked up with that one. They always do. The art department has never once been an issue in the game. Maybe like once or twice. Once in like a year, we'll get a character model that's like, that looks a little interesting. And then usually they'll go back in there and kind of redo some stuff and make it better. Like Gore, when they first put Gore in the game, he had like no scars on his face. And from the movie, he had a bunch of like scars and scratches and lines on his face. And that was like part of his character. And he had yellow eyes, I think. Or something like that. Which I think now he's just a lot more accurate. Yeah, before he just had regular like white human eyes, like white pupils, when it was kind of like yellowish in the movie. So they went back and they're like, okay, we'll redo him. They put like all the scratches. He was basically scratchless. He had no damage. Like all his skin was just like white pale, and his face just had nothing on it. And his eyes were like just regular, a regular dude's eyes. And then they kind of gave him some eyeshadow, made his eyes yellow, scratched up his face and his arms a bunch. And then it's like, okay, there we go. Now Gore is a little bit more accurate. Then again, I still do prefer, in the last main update that we finally got Gore's first uniform. And from the comics, I do like his tendrils are kind of cool. So that is a much more comic accurate Gore that we have now in the game. Thor: Love and Thunder was definitely a movie, though. Definitely a movie of all time. Alright, Dormammu. You done. Kang's here. And it's still not enough. Another 800. I swear I didn't use this much bios on Kang, and he was native tier 3. And Dormammu's only native tier 2, which should be a lot less. But maybe I'm just seeing things. Oh, no, never mind. Dormammu was native tier 3, so it allowed me the option to use BAM instead, and that's why it felt a lot cheaper. Because the BAM is a little bit more potent than the bios. Yeah, at this rate, I'm just going to use what I got now. Valyria, you're never getting a uniform. Just kidding. Maybe one day. Actually, maybe in Doomsday. But for right now, 160. Spidey, I'm saving a bunch of Spidey bios for when his new uniform for Brand New Day comes out, so I think I'll wait on that. Thor. Take him down to 500. Ultron, 400. Goliath? 250. I don't even think he has a uniform. 200. Most bios are used for uniforms, so if the character doesn't have a uniform, I can basically flush like a ton of the bios. So let's do more. Goliath, yeah, all of them. Honestly, fine by me. We did it. We did it. We did it. Can you say sandwich? Sorry. Can you say sandwich in Spanish? Hey, I just realized sandwich and Spanish rhyme, kinda. That's neat. Sandwich. Just kidding. Whoops, my bad. Oh, hey, that's actually good to know. Backspace backs me out. So if I'm in here, I can just go backspace. Oh, Zig, okay. You learn something new every day. It's the little things. Sandwich. Dormammu. Dormammu. I expect that to be in the game, MFF. If it is in the game, though, like it's so blatant that you took my idea. Like eventually, if you put that exact, like with the Letterman jacket and it's on fire and it's like, If you take that idea, then I'll just expect that you hire me to the Netmarble Studios. Netmarble Monster, specifically. I'm not trying to work at Netmarble, I'm trying to work on MFF, and technically Netmarble Monster are the ones working on MFF, and then Netmarble as a whole has like 7 Deadly Sins, Grand Cross mobile, Solo Leveling Arise mobile, I think there's other ones too. Grand Blue Cross or something like that. Grand Blue Fantasy. I never played that game, but that one too. Netmarble has a lot of games. MFF is definitely not their most profitable game, but I wish it was. If MFF was like on the top of the Netmarble to-do list, we would still be getting updates like we did back in the OG days, like 4 or 5 new characters all in one. Although I guess they can't really do that anymore, mainly because if they still did that, they would finish the Marvel universe in the next like 2 years. If the game went for another 2 years, and we were getting 5 new characters every update, bro, in 2 years, the whole Marvel Cinematic Universe would be covered, and the comic universe would be covered. Like, they would run out of stuff to do. So I understand them slowing down and just making more quality over quantity. Oh, let's go! Yo, Bros, welcome in, dude. Bros, thanks for the heart, man. I know you're live right now. I won't bug you too much. Anyways, I was actually wrapping up in the next like 5-10 minutes. So I'll probably raid you out, Bros. But much love to you as well, Bros. Hope your life and your streams have been going well. As always. Mizu, aka Water? Mizu is water? That sounds so sick. Water. Do you want to go to war, Balake? Because we could go to war. Kudasai Aka? By the way, it's please? Kudasa? That's good to know. Please. Please and thank yous. Water, food, please, thank you, hi, bye, have a good day. All the proper greetings. Kurasa? Kurasa. Kurasa. Sounds so sick, man. Please. What is that? Kurasa. It just sounds better. It sounds like I care about you more. Like, I love you. Versus I love you in Japanese, which is something. What is I love you in Japanese? I bet you that sounds amazing. Yeah, everything just hits. Like, if I'm loving you, I would die for you, brother. Like, everything is just like 10 out of 10. And I feel that in anime too. I love animes. For like the overacting, like there's no American show that I've ever seen in my life that has anime levels of acting, right? Anime is like they charge up their damn emotions like it's a charged move in a game. Like they're almost like charging up, like everything needs to be charged. I love it. I'm absolutely in love with the whole concept of charging everything. It just makes everything more romantic. It's like charging up my love. Or like monologuing. It's like spending 5 minutes just like talking to myself about how much this other person means to me or something. I don't know. It's so wholesome. There's no American show where it's like the person is monologuing inside their head and you can tell that they're talking to themselves. Like this is dialogue that isn't reaching the other character. This is just like them thinking about it in their own head. I wonder if he notices me like that. You know, I wonder if he really has that level of power, he could probably end me in an instant. You know, it's just the way they talk is just, they cover so much more emotion. Whereas in one scene in like an American sitcom, it would be like, I don't know. Anime, they can make a whole 20-minute episode out of, you know, unlocking one new ability. Oh, you don't know what the Sharingan is? That's okay, we're about to teach you. We're about to do it over the course of 3 episodes. Yep. And it's gonna be awesome. Like, getting to see Kakashi use, you know, his Sharingan for the first time, I was like, I don't even know what this is. And then, you know, Juice World comes out of nowhere. Just kidding. But the, if you know, you know. The nines start swirling. I'm like, oh, Juice! Yo, even Kakashi gets it. Even Kakashi's about that 999 life. Because in Kakashi's mind, the party never ends. Or sorry, in Naruto's mind. Kakashi's pretty chill. But in Naruto's mind, the party never ends. Even when they say it out loud by accident, peak, I know it is. And that happens all the time in solo leveling. It's just like, oh, wait, if he's really in here with me, and he's a false ranker, he must enjoy killing. Oh, I'm a dead man when I get out of here. There's no way he'll leave me alive, not knowing what I know. I don't know. I just love, like, basically the only point of them doing that is to feed the audience more information, right? But in an American show, it would never make sense like that. Like, it's so well acted. I feel like the Japanese actors and voice actresses and voice actors that are portraying these characters, like in both English and Japanese, whether it be in Japanese or English, like, they do a great job. Usually, I'm not saying for all animes, just the animes that I've seen. Like Solo Leveling, I think Alex Lee is his name for the American dub. But the Japanese guy kills it too. Like, it's not like it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Like, Alex Lee has to bring his level from here up here, basically, to match the Japanese voice actor guy. Because the Japanese voice actor, in fact, I started Solo Leveling, the first episode, I watched it in Japanese. I was like, this is pretty sick. And then I found the dub, and I was like, oh, let's try the dub. You know. Because honestly, I started watching Naruto in Japanese, and now I find it kind of hard to jump over to the dub. I think Naruto and the whole cast sound great in dub, especially Sasuke, because it's Spider-Man. And I love me some Spider-Man, some Yuri. So just to hear Sasuke as Yuri Lowenthal, when Sasuke gets mad, it's basically like evil Peter, and I love it. It's awesome. I'm like, oh, Peter, relax, Peter. Oh wait, that's right, you're not Peter, you're Sasuke. Then go crazy. If you're not Peter, then, you know, you don't have the responsibility thing. With great Sasuke power comes great Sharingan. Just kidding. Oh wait. No, that's right. Sasuke was tapping into the Sharingan a little bit too. That's right. Not Kakashi's, but his own version. Because he also has the same... He comes from the same village? Or something like that. I forget. Okay, I'm going to ask you this. Put those two words together. Specifically water, then please. But in Japanese, try to say it as serious and intimidating as you can. Got you. Kurosas, please. Mizu, water. It's not like Spanish, right? Because Spanish, you have to like if you say a sentence in English, Spanish, it has to be like this. Like, I think the subject comes before, or in English, the subject, it's subject predicate. But in Spanish, I think it's predicate subject. Like, you're describing what's happening to the person. It's not the person is running. It's ran, the person did. If that makes any sense. So please, water. Kurusa Mizu. Kurusa is please, and then Mizu is water. So please. Yeah, I don't know how to say please can I have water, but please water. Kurusa Mizu. Sounds fire. Please. Water. Water. Pretty sure that's water in sign language. Water! I need it. Or sorry, water, please. I'm an idiot. Godly, it's after 10. Did I mention that? It's 10:30. It's after 10, so therefore I enter my loopy phase. Water, please, makes a lot more sense. Mizu kudasai. Yeah, that sounds even better, man. Yeah, water, please. Yeah, water? Water, please? Yeah, water? Mizu kudasai? Fire. I want to keep going. I just want to do a whole sentence and then a whole paragraph. It just feels right. But you want me to, like, animeify it? I got you. I'll add a few oyoyois in there, even though it doesn't need it at all. Doesn't make any sense. Oyoyoi. Yeah, kudasai. Mess it up. Oyoyoi. Kudasai mizu. Or mizu kudasai. Mizu. Oyoyoi. Kudasai. No, it would be oyoyoi first. Oyoyoi. Mizu kudasai. That's the best one so far. Mizu kudasai. That's the best one. Yep. It's ah at the end. Leave it open. Mizu, keep it closed. Kudasai. Pop at the end. Leave it open. Mizu kudasai. Chefin'. Chefin' with all the ingredients. Dormammu, let me upgrade one more aspect of you. Gear. Yeah. Belts of Chaos. Dread horn adornment. It should be dreaded. Like past tense, like you dreaded him. Unless dread is also past tense for dread. Because if you dread something, that's right now. If you dreaded something, well, honestly, it might be dread. I dread something right now, and I dread it back then. Some words are the same right now as they are in past tense. Max upgrade it from 5 to 15. We'll do that for all of them. Then we'll skedaddle. Max upgrade 5 to 15. And Belt of Chaos. There we go. 5 to 15. And that's where we will leave it today. Level 60 Dormammu. Let's go. Challenges, and I already got these. Clearly I did. Sweet. Let me get... Where's Sandman? I just want Sandman up there. Just want to see him. Goodness. That's how I type with my left hand. Left hand shenanigans. Cool. Yeah, he looks good, man. Looks a little short there just because Magneto gets to, like, levitate above the two. You think you're better than me, Magneto? Clearly. Alright, cool. That, at least for now, is where we will leave it. On Magneto's face. So no, we'll leave it there. Magneto, Morph, and the new Sandcastle Man that we purchased today. Quick little recap. We got Sandman's new uniform today. I don't think we got any new tier 3s or any new upgrades today, but we did a bunch of upgrading of Kang. Finally got Kang to level 60 and Dormammu to level 60. And I'm pretty sure Kang and Dormammu were my final... let me see here. Were my final native tier 3 and native tier 2 characters that I already owned that I didn't have to level 60 or above yet. Darn it. Already passed Kang. Kang is right there, level 60. Love it. Yep, gear. That's what I want to see. I don't want to see leveling up anymore. I just want to see gear. And then Dormammu. Actually, he might not be all the way down here anymore. He might be filtered in with the rest of them. Nope, he's still there. Because I have to awaken him? True. I could have done that today, darn it. But technically, I need a world boss run, and I've already done all 5 world boss runs. So therefore, can't do that yet. And I need all of his gear to level 20. So his gear goes to level 20 first. Same with Kang, actually. So get Dormammu's gear to level 20, Kang's gear to level 20, and then awaken their potential. And then once Dormammu's potential is awakened, this little Roman numeral 2 will turn purple like the rest of them. And then we can start boosting him up from there. Cool, cool. Also, Morph is technically premium, unfortunately. I do want to build up Morph too, now that we have him. Skills maxed out already? Good. That's like the first thing I do with any new character. Take all the skills, max them out. Cost like 6 million gold, but it's worth it. Also, we spent like 60 million gold today, and we're officially under the 400 million threshold, so we cannot say that we didn't do anything, because we've been streaming MFF for 5.5 hours, when normally it's only like 2.5, 3 hours. Somehow we figured out something to talk about and do for 5.5 hours in a mobile video game. We'll do it again tomorrow. Just kidding. It'll either be MFF tomorrow or something else entirely. But also I have a busy day tomorrow, so if I'm not streaming, I will be back Friday. And Friday I don't think will be as hot as tomorrow. Tomorrow's I think 114. Just do a quick little weather check real quick. Today was 111. Tomorrow's 114. And then Friday cools down to a nice 112. So it'll come down from 114 tomorrow to a 112 on Friday. That'll be nice. And then Saturday 108, Sunday 104, Monday 104. Nice. Sunday and Monday will be cooler. And then Tuesday back up to 108. And then after that we'll see what we get hit with. But welcome to Palm Springs summertime, where we get above 115 degrees regularly. It's still absurd to me. I just feel like, hey, some people go to like 24-hour fitness and they pay money monthly to like use the saunas. I just feel like, hey, I can go and literally step outside in the 115 degrees, and that's what a sauna is usually. So it's like I literally get a premium service for no money. Just grab a plastic chair, put down a sweat towel, go sit down outside for 5 to 10 minutes, and there's your sauna for the day. Cleanses all your body of the toxins. Honestly, it feels really good. Like walking in the heat, or just like existing in the heat, feels incredibly healthy for the body. It feels like no toxin could ever live in me, but also at the same time, I don't want to live in me. So yeah, it's like, yeah, I want the toxin out of my body, but I also don't want my internal core temperature to be 115. It's trying to stay at like 98, you know, right around 98 degrees is where my body wants to be at. Anyways, for the time being, let me head back to OBS here. For the time being, this has been your boy Rocky. Let me hit that snooze again real quick as well. We're hitting an ad in about 45 seconds. Wow, that's nice to have back. For the past like month and a half, if you didn't know, apparently Twitch has been updating stuff, making some stuff better, which is really nice. But unfortunately, their ad control system suffered from it for like a solid month and a half, and it was something that they were aware of, but they finally fixed it. So yeah, this stream I officially got to snooze ads again at least a couple times. So usually I try to use all 2 or 3 snoozes that we have per stream, just to make it a little bit more bearable, or the ads a little bit more spaced out. But for the past like month and a half, if you've been curious of why I haven't been doing that, I haven't had the ability to, because Twitch. But Twitch, thank you for fixing your stuff. Now I can do that again. Yay. Also, Frosty Tools is obviously back as well. I forget if I had the fun facts on Frosty Tools. I feel like that clutters the chat a little bit too much. And half the time I feel like the facts aren't very fun or funny. It's like, who who was Archduke Ferdinand II, and what was his wife's name? I'm like, bro, I don't know. I don't know ancient history. I know, like, if only it could be just like video game lore, like fun facts based on video games. That'd be peak. I might look into that. See if I can like get the fun facts to be tailored to like sci-fi or video game related. Maybe they do have a lot of like parameters on there, but I shall look into it probably later tonight or tomorrow. But for the time being, I'll leave it there. Bye for now. Have a wonderful night. Eat some good food. Drink some good drink. Until next time, I'm going to hit that raid list, see who's currently live, and then we'll sign off. Let's see who's live. Oh yeah, we got Bruss. I literally was just saying we were going to raid out Bruss. And Bruss made a resurgence to streaming, I think. Not that Bruss ever left streaming. I just think he took a little break. Hats off to him. I tip my hat to you, Bruss. One legend to another. As if I was a legend. And as if I wore hats. Bruss is playing Rainbow Six. Usually he's on Fortnite. I wonder why he's not. But he's showing Rainbow Six some love. So we will raid out Bruss playing Rainbow Six. With all the wall bangs and corner peeks. It's my favorite move in the game. I've only played like 45 minutes of Rainbow Six, but I like that. I like the put the gun up against the wall and then peek it. The angle peek is kind of cool for some precise shots. Other than that, it was definitely not my cup of tea of a game. It was hectic, stressful, a lot of realistic cosmetics and guns, and top-notch strategy is involved. I just don't have that. I have major skill issue, and people have been playing that game for way too long. Way too good. Sometimes it's just too late. Anyways, let me send that raid right now. Skadoosh. Just hit it. That raid is now officially live. I see it popping up in Bruss's chat. So therefore, good night. Sleep well. May the MFF characters and the MFF good luck and good RNG be with you, whatever you are doing in the game. Until next time. Keep watching to earn weekly rewards? Oh, true. Yeah, I think that's also new. I think that kind of came out at the same time as that new like weekly evolving badge came out next to your name. So if you hit like streaks of the stream, your little badge will like evolve from like a tiny plant into a tree, and then like a tree with fruit and flowers on it. It's kind of cool, I guess. I go crazy for stuff like that. Little things that like change over time. I like that. That's why I'm stoked for GTA 6. Like, I want to see the gun go from Mark 1 to Mark 2 and have it be like actually a different gun model. They did that in GTA 5, so if they can't do that in 6, like, come on. What are we doing? We should just do even more of that. Mark 3 weapons. I don't think Mark 3 weapons were a thing in 5 Online. Mark 3 weapons would be nice. Or even Mark 4 weapons for 6 Online. Just gonna leave that there. Anyways, much love to everyone. I think I shouted out everyone that got a sub or got a gifted sub. And also, we will be doing a 25-hour stream later in the year, and I will announce that and build a hype meter as we get closer and closer to that. It'll probably be, keep in mind, it'll probably be like a couple months from now at least. But I do plan on doing a 25-hour stream when the weather conditions are a lot more nice and a lot more easy to do that with. Because I believe the 34-hour stream that we did, I did it nowhere close to summertime, and that was smart. If we're doing hecka long streams, subathons, 24-hour streams, anything like that, specialty streams, probably I'm going to avoid doing it in the summer. Unless for like cooking streams, I'll be inside in the AC and everything. This is just kind of like a disjointed room out here that doesn't get as much love. But yeah, in the next probably week or so, I'll probably be doing either a baking stream or a cooking stream. Same thing to me. baking, cooking. It'll be one of the two. Either cooking a dinner style meal or cooking or baking like brownies or cookies or both. Like we did on the last baking stream. I think we did a little bit of both. But that was like 6 months ago. I do not do baking streams or cooking streams very often. But that was also thanks to the upload speed being trash in my house. Now that that's not the case, this summer I'm going to be trying to incorporate a lot of other types of streams other than just this room out here with all the cool stuff. So it might be less cool or less backgrounds or less stuff or less dynamic stuff going on. But I figure, hey, we got to stream during the summer, something. Or I could just take like 3 months off during the summer and not stream, but that would freaking kill me, man. No. I can't go 2 weeks without streaming. My arms, my forearms start itching. It's like a condition. It's like a rash. I start breaking out in hives. And my dad's like, is it a hive? And I'm like, oh, that might be a hive on my arm right there. And he's just like, you need to stream. I'm like, that's true. I need to stream again. My body's letting me know. It's like when your body's like, I'm hungry. You never don't know when you're hungry, right? Your stomach is letting you know, I'm hungry. It's growling. It's biting itself. It's like, give me something. That's like my mind with streaming. I gotta get back. The second I leave, gotta get back. When am I back? Gotta get back. Anyways, I'm just teasing. Bye for now. See you tomorrow. Hopefully, if not, see you Friday at the latest. Definitely won't let another 3 or 4 days go by. But yeah, keep in mind, probably next week we're doing a cooking stream or baking stream, one of the two. But Friday, I'll be back on regular streams. Either more MFF or Pokemon or something. All right, sleep well. Deuces. Bye for now.